Good afternoon. I hope folks are doing well. It's time for the Earthis and Eon Brothers Super Show. Hello. Gust, more like gay. Alright, what the fuck were we doing last time? Oh, I did some more grinding. Because I wanted to get a fuck ton of dive points. So I've got 50,000 with these two. So we gotta go to the Charles Road with these two, but we're gonna play as Delta so we can get all his shit out of the way and then enjoy Earthis as he was meant to be enjoyed. That's so funny. We just cannot go to the fucking bath with Nay. That's very funny. So that cutscene that played with fucking Sarli where she's like, you've been bathing with Nay. Literally, it's not possible. Position hazard belay. So true. A former residential district, all its barrier walls are currently sealed off. A serious accident occurred within this district in the past. It said its residents were sealed alive within. Nobody in this area knows exactly what happened, but the rumor among the populace is that a major viral pandemic was the cause. Dude, that'd be so scary to have a fucking pandemic in a sealed spaceship. Is this the isolation district? It really stinks. Seriously, it's like something rotted over and over again. Man, I can barely stand it. Well met. You too. How? Instead of you too, it's you too. That's not the right two, Cass. How's the investigation going? Not much progress yet. There are too many Charles. We've run into some pretty strange enemies and the Genimus are getting exhausted. Strange how? Well, they look human, but they're not really human, and they're really creepy. Find any clues about Prim or this seer? Unfortunately not. That's not good. Agreed, but we did find a path that leads further in. That's where we're going now. Got it. I got a fucking CD. This thing is really pretty. Were people in the past using it as a frisbee? There's data stored inside. I'm sure there were some people using it as a frisbee, though. Yeah, like me.
Now let's get started.
Oh, she's on the soccer ball. That's so cool.
Finish this. Not bad. Good. Let's keep this up. We're putting an end to this. All right. Time to unleash. Good. Let's keep this up. All right. Time to unleash everything.
Don't lose momentum now.
Get ready. We're putting an end to this. Good. Let's keep this up. Don't lose momentum now. That's right. Nice. Don't stop now. Really good. All right. Time to unleash everything. Come on, let's... Nice. Here comes more.
92%. 94%.
How about this? All right. Time to
Are we maxed?
everything.
Nope.
Bring it on.
Are we maxed now?
We're putting an end to this.
No. Now we are.
Gonna give you everything I've got.
It's a point and click. Oh my god, it's fucking Windows 98. That's so good. This game's good, folks. How they would perceive old world things like CDs and cell phones. Complete. This is awesome.
Well, I wouldn't expect anything less.
Hey, those mecha aircraft were flying using balloons, weren't they? Huh? I thought they were flying using propellers, or maybe it's some sort of hybrid. Oh no, I got a run in my sock. What are you talking about? There's a run in my knee socks. Oh well. Ah! Is that a pile of corpses? They're floating. That's so funny. Are they the ones who attacked us earlier? I think so, but they aren't moving. I didn't see anything like that. Are they dead? What's going on? We need to hurry. There's something wrong here, and that 8th dimensional is at the heart of it. It's probably just ahead. Save, thank God.
What is this place?
This room sure is big.
Good to see you. This appears to be the final room. The room almost seems insufficient, though.
Are Prim and Nello around here?
We couldn't find them.
Damn. Where did you go, Prim?
We don't have a choice. We need to go back. We can't just leave Bellion unprotected for this long.
You just got here. What do you mean?
Get the rest of the troops ready to head back.
I don't like it either, but you're right. Prepare to return to base.
Ah! What's that noise?
Oh my God, they're playing fucking deep fried memes out of the loudspeaker.
My head feels like it's about to explode.
Stop it! Ah! What's going on?
It's so loud, I can barely hear.
My ears! My whole head hurts!
Prim? Is this Prim?
What's wrong?
Prim is above us.
How'd you get that from this?
What?
She's playing bass boosted. She's playing bass boosted memes from her iPod upstairs.
There's a lot of noise in there too. There's no mistaking it. I can hear her.
I don't hear it!
Just follow me.
Okay!
Prem sounds god awful then.
Stop it.
Looks like you found me.
Let's kill our daughter again, Cass.
Although I guess I shouldn't be surprised, Daddy.
Don't call me that. Please, for the love of God, stop saying that.
What are you doing here? Where did Nello go?
She's dead.
I'm right here.
Ha! She literally just walks out from behind a fucking...
What are you planning?
She was just hiding to make a cool entrance. What a fucking idiot.
I'm looking for a way to return to my own world. I've told you that a bunch of times. I did manage to get some good results this time, thanks to you.
Is Eon working with you?
Wait, did they cut something out of the middle of that? It sounded like it skipped from is and Eon. Is Eon working with you?
Maybe. Ionasol and I both hate this world.
Yeah, but she's got a cool robot husband. What do you have, you fucking loser?
We were called here out of nowhere, and then sealed off without being told anything. We asked, cried, and begged, but nobody helped us or let us go home. So, we're going to find a way back home using our own power.
If you want to leave, then leave. But Prim has nothing to do with this. We'll be taking her back now.
How?
If you won't hand her over, then by force.
Oh, would you like to try then? Your friends have been looking for someone to play with.
What?
Delta!
Please have some shittily animated corpses. Oh, it's just this fuck. No, another 8th dimensional!
Why are you so surprised? You were getting along so well just a little while ago.
What did you say?
Are they... Gnomes? No, this is impossible.
It was probably your friends who freed us, too. Jill created them. They already knew how to open the locks. It made them very helpful.
What the fuck are they talking
How
about?
could you do this?
I'm so glad I have no context for what any of this is.
I really am sorry, but we had to, in order to return.
How can you be so calm about this?
Machines run on fuel, right? This is the same thing. 8th dimensionals are what I need to power my trip back to my own world. Don't worry. I won't do anything to you. I want you and Cass to be happy, too.
I don't understand, but I've still heard enough.
I haven't heard nearly enough. What the fuck is happening?
I'm going to stop whatever it is you're doing here. And I'm taking Prim back!
Oh, are you really going to leave your friends behind to escort us? Are you sure that's okay?
Save it. We came here with the Gnomes to save Prim.
They knew what they were signing up for the second they came here. It's their fucking fault if they die.
Anyone in Plasma is ready to give their life for their fellow humans. They all knew that.
Nah, I'm not a part of Plasma, so I don't have to give my life for my fellow humans. I was fired.
And that's why I'm not backing down. Prim, that goes for you too.
Daddy? Did you turn into a demon again? You look scary. Daddy always turns into a demon when he gets mad. A demon that destroys everything around it.
That's literally never happened. What the fuck are you talking about?
Prim doesn't understand.
Yeah, because you're fucking crazy. You don't know what you're talking about.
Of course I'd get mad. Who wouldn't get mad when the things that matter to them are taken away? You can't understand that?
What happened?
Cass?
And then she's dead.
Cass, are you alright?
Oh, and you literally just let this thing climb up here.
Delta!
Shit. I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, so you let your entire group get
Now
killed
let's get
and
started.
didn't even stop the fucking 8th dimensional. So wait, you let your friends get killed by the 8th dimensional and you didn't even take out... You didn't even fucking capture Prim.
That's right! Nice! Don't stop now! Not bad. Here I go. I'm counting on you. Good! Good!
Alright, this is way easier for some reason.
Nice! Don't stop now! Perfect! Not bad. Come on, let's finish this. Leave this to me. Leave this to me. Come on, how about this? I'm impressed. Gonna give you everything I've...
What a weird difficulty curve! At least Windows 98 was here to save us. They got away again. I'm sorry, it's because I couldn't stop them. This isn't your fault, Cass. We need to know about the other Genimus. Were they all wiped out? You let them get... Dude, Delta, you fucking suck at your job, dude. No wonder you got fucking fired. We should go back. We should go check. Yeah, but be careful. Good. They're all dead and you didn't accomplish what you came here to do. God, you fucking suck. Are you okay? Can you talk? Where's everyone else? After the sound, they were engulfed in a light and swallowed up. Then oh. Hey, pull yourself together. Damn it. This is all because of us. It is. Cass. There's no point in thinking about that right now. Let's just tell Nay they were dead when we got here. We got a bigger problem. Prim escaped. We need to go find her, but we don't know where she went. She can't have gotten far. Delta, I'm worried about Prim too, but right now we need to go back to Felion. Why? They're all fucking dead! We haven't stopped the 8th dimensionals and we haven't saved Prim. We can't go back. We've lost too many Genomists. We can't leave Felion undefended. You're literally the last two left. Even if you go back, it doesn't fucking matter. You fucked it. You fucked it. We won't forget about Prim, but we can't do anything about her right now. But I got it. We should go talk to Sarli. Maybe she can think of a way to save Prim and the Genomists we lost. Don't you think that's a better idea than running around this place by ourselves? Hey, welcome back. So the Prime Minister is just in enemy territory now. Gotcha. You've returned. Prime Minister, why are you here? I had something of a technical question for her and for him. I haven't been of much use, I'm afraid. Well, how did it go? Did you solve our problem? No, we actually killed all your fucking troops and didn't complete our objective. None of the Genimus aside from us will be returning. What? Could you run that by me again? I can explain. The problem is we fucked it really bad. The Seer, to be honest, I don't really understand. Me either. What about you, Prime Minister? The Seer is a single being formed from the fusion of many humans. Turning multiple humans into one, why would Nello? I don't know, but if she's attempting to create a womb for the planet, as Jill was saying... A womb? Yes, the Sharl are gathering humans in order to fuse them into one. What? I don't understand. What is combining a bunch of humans going to accomplish? Nella wishes to return to her world. To do so, however, she requires an enormous amount of energy, far more than the life force of a single human could ever provide. Fusing life forms are the most convenient way to generate the amount of energy she requires. It's a machine that runs on people. You seem to know a great deal, but how can we trust it to be the truth if we don't even know who you are? Ignore me if you'd like. I'm only speaking for the benefit of Miss Plank and her friends. Please believe him, Prime Minister. He's helped me out many times in the past. Very well. It isn't as though we have a choice, even if he is simply baiting a trap. We need the truth of this situation if we're to reverse it. Sarli, may I borrow one of these terminals? I don't mind, but do you really know how to use this stuff? Don't worry about me. Well, okay then. I'm gonna bet that the Prime Minister is from another dimension, too. We should probably get back to Felion. If these two don't know where to find the 8th Dimensionals or Prim, we're out of options, right? Sorry for dragging you out here. Alright, we're going to go speak with Nay. I'm worried about what's happening to Felion. Good idea, I'll submit the report for your mission. Thanks, Sarli. Let's get going, Delta. What was that technical question you had? What was that technical question you had? Oh, you mean the reason I came here? Delta, we don't have time for that. I understand you're curious, but we can't really talk about it yet. We aren't trying to hide it or anything, so we'll tell you once everything's in order. Delta, you could at least say okay or something. Huh? What's wrong with you? Nothing. Why are you getting so upset? I think this is the player asking. We're fucking hijacking more and more of Delta's tiny fucking brain. Whatever. I'll just pretend that didn't happen. Now let's go. Sounds like the Genimus were consumed. This isn't good. Yes, I was afraid this would happen. This is all my fault. I'm sorry, Sarli, but I must ask for your cooperation. Without it, I fear we cannot weave the song we need to stop them. Pajamas. Yeah. We need to go tuck them into bed. Felion, more like Smellion. Isn't it a little too quiet? Yeah. Oh no, do you think they all... Be careful, Cass. Nice run. Oh, everything's fine. Nay! Welcome, Oh Delta, could you give me a moment? Why do you always fucking show her ass? It doesn't even look good because of how shitty the models are. What's going on? Thanks for waiting. Here's your soul ramen. A dish cooked by Nay. I'm so glad we don't know who the fuck Nayuki is or any of the fucking things regarding the characters from the previous game that have been mentioned yet. But thank God we know what soul ramen is. A dish cooked by Nay using soul for the soup base, ingredients, and noodles. No shit, it has ingredients in it. Everything does. The soup is clear enough to see the bottom of the bowl, and while the taste may be quite thin, it's very popular among the younger generation of women who are looking for healthy and wholesome foods. It is unknown where Nay acquires the soul she uses for this dish. Still no Korzel, you're right! We have no idea who the fuck we're supposed to be fighting, but thank God we know about soul ramen. This is good. Well, maybe not really good, but certainly edible. I never thought we'd actually be able to eat Nay's cooking. Hey, that's really rude. I'm sorry. Whatever. It's on the house, so eat up. Wow, you're so generous. Cass Delta, sorry, but could you help me out? I can't handle all these people by myself. What's going on here? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? Everyone else was taken away. We were lucky. Nay beat up the Charlotte that attacked us and let us take shelter here. My wife and daughter are gone, but I'm still here. And I'm sitting next to this incredibly hot woman. I think I could make a new family. Try not to dwell on it too much. A large Charlotte force attacked just after you left to find Prim. Without the barrier, we couldn't fight them off, and this is the result. What happened to the rest of the people in Felion? Most of them were taken away. I think there are still a few hiding out like we are. Damn, they would never check a restaurant. That's crazy. Oh, no. How did it go for you? I heard a brief report already. We shouldn't talk about it here. I see. Well, I'll be back at headquarters when things calm down. You should rest. Nair, you all right? You look a little tired. I'm fine. I just haven't slept much lately. I'm Nay the Gale. I have to be there for these people, for all of them. Just don't push yourself too hard. Sorry, I said I'd look after this place while you were gone. This isn't your fault, Nay. I couldn't do anything. I was useless. It takes everything I've got just to keep these few people safe. I'm worthless. Yeah. Just go already. I'll see you later. Okay. Especially at an open restaurant, yeah. Is that all? I'm most sorry. They were all I could find. All the Genimus. Not only the Genimus, all of Felion will fall, correct? Before long, yes. I do not know what the purpose of the seer, as Nello called it, was. I don't know. I do not know for what purpose the seer, as Nello called it. You're the one who called it a seer. What the fuck are you talking about? She's only ever referred to it as an eighth dimensional. With humans being taken at this rate, those of us left have little time remaining to us. If the Sharl find us, I have no doubt we'll be taken as well. I see. Most of Plasma can't even function like this. What could we do? I shall now speak of the course of action for Plasma and the remaining Genimus. Yes. I shall permit Genimus to decide their own actions from this point forward. There's no obligation to report to Plasma. So, we decide? Does that mean we don't have to fight? That's exactly what it means. With this few people, we would hardly be effective as an organization. No way. Hey, does that mean Cass and I can do what we want to? Yes. Huh? Then I'm gonna go save Prim. Delta? If I stop the Sharl, then the humans who are still alive will be okay, right? In theory, yes, but that hardly seems a realistic goal at this point. I agree, but if there's even a slim chance, I can't not try. Prim could stop the Sharl after all. Besides, I can't watch her get tossed around by all this craziness any longer. She's not really getting tossed around. I mean, I guess she kind of is because she's a fucking idiot, but, like, she seems pretty excited to kill every human. I think at this point, you gotta beat the shit out of her. Like, come on. You can't let her commit genocide and be like, oh, you were just taken for a ride. So they're all fired? No, they're on payroll. They just don't have jobs, which is fucking ideal. You know what I mean? I wish I could be on payroll without a job. She wouldn't do this by herself. Nello or Jill must have done something to her. I want to help her before she does something that can't be undone. I think killing every human in Felion on this ship is pretty close to being fucking something that can't be undone. But maybe I'm fucking wrong, Delta. You're the father, after all. And the rest? Yeah. I feel the same. I'm going with Delta to save Prim. I see. I'll stick to my mission. Find survivors and keep them safe. Me too. Even without the other Genimus, my song magic can still help people. I see. I would like to thank you all for your selflessness. Very well. From today forward, Plasma Specialist Combat Team Genimus is hereby dissolved. Thank you for serving with distinction. It's really quiet. That's because all the people are gone. Is this our fault? Yes. This happened because we went to the isolation district, didn't it? No, it happened because you let the 8th Dimensional kill all your fucking comrades while you were busy not doing anything. No, yeah, you're right, Delta. My bad. It's definitely not your fault. You couldn't have done anything differently. The barrier was broken. Even if we'd been here, we wouldn't have fought off a whole army of Sharl. No, we probably could. You have a person puppeteering you like a fucking video game character. You can't die. If you did die, you just get a game over and try again. It was all just a matter of time. You might be right. Is this the end for humanity? Don't be an idiot. We're still alive. That means we've still got a chance. Plus, there are 3 different games that comes after this. We can't be dead. We already know how this ends. If we can recapture Prim, Nay can use her song to wipe out the Sharl again. We could save everyone. I'm going to be really mad if Ionasol isn't 100% on board with killing the Sharl at this time. Like, you can't let everyone get fucking wiped out and be like, maybe the Sharl are not bad. Like, obviously they're not malicious, but they're killing everyone. They're fucking killing everyone. You have a screen nuke, Delta. That's true. Didn't you see the people at Nay's restaurant? They don't have any way to defend themselves from the Sharl. But you've got song magic, Cass. That's a special power, the power of thought. There aren't many people left who can use song magic. What's going to happen if someone like you who can fight the Sharl decides to throw in the towel? My song magic isn't enough to fight every single Sharl. We fought plenty of them, you should know. That's why we're going to save Prim. Don't worry, everything's going to be fine. Whatever it takes, I've got your back, and I'm not going to stop until we win. So don't give up hope. What's gotten into you? That was cheesy even for you. Well, if you're going to make fun of me, then fine, I'll just shut up. Sorry, I was just kidding. Well, it wasn't very funny. Ha ha ha. Thanks anyway, I do feel a little better now. You're always like this. Always looking ahead, or should I say, never looking back. God damn it. I sure want to make Delta sick. So is this the player controlling Delta? I assume it probably is. Should we have the player sabotage Delta's relationship? Or should we have him fucking not be a dipshit? Actually, I don't. I really fucking want to see him say this, but I also don't want to be a fucking dumbass. I really like you. Ah, well, where did that come from? Delta, huh? Are you all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Just kind of dizzy. Damn it! I should have fucking. I should have said they're sharp shards of shark. You know what? I'm going to say that. No, we're going to wait till this cutscene's over and then say that. So that's proof. Delta is not the one who said that. We're trying to wingman for Delta. That's what it is. I see. Looks like a dumbass regardless. Yeah, I'm fine. I just got kind of dizzy there for a second. A lot has been happening lately. Oh, don't make me worry like that. You had me really scared. Sorry. Here, hold on. Let's get moving. Yeah. Are we going to have to fight the 8th dimensional again? I kind of don't want to have to do that. I should have said sharp shards of shark. I'm already regretting my decision. Well, I'm just talking about if we go back, if we save right now and boot up our previous save, are we going to have to fight the fucking... It doesn't even matter because we kicked his ass so fast. Let's find out. Oh, we got to do a whole bunch of shit again. Well, we're not doing that. Well, I guess we'll never know. Oh, well. Do you think we have anything else unlocked since we told Cass we liked her? No. Super masochist! Oh no! Poor Canon! It's okay, I can still be your friend even if you're a super masochist, Canon. Super masochist. Do you think that, in universe, the person controlling Earthis is controlling Delta now, like at all times, or is only watching Delta until there's like a multiple choice question that pops up on screen, and then that's when the player takes control of them? The Genemists have been disbanded. Pursue Prim, no leads. Change the channel and I should change the channel and find some hints. All right, Earthis time. Oh, hey, Kyle. Welcome to the stream. The game's You missed the best part of the fucking game, but that's okay. Eon and Robot Man got married. Isn't that freaking epic? Kyle missed a lot of the best parts of the game. That's true, but it's okay. He was reading the manga I recommended him.
Listen to my song. Let's give this everything we've got. Keep doing that. This is good. Just a little more. Yeah.
There's always an upside. I want to marry my robot.
Looking great.
I'll be praying for you.
More. This is good. More. This is good. Yeah, keep that up.
Yeah, keep that up.
really good.
Oh shit, that looked cool.
Here's another attack. More.
More.
This is good.
I can't wait for Kyle to see the fucking finishing move. He's gonna be like, this is the gayest shit of all time.
Don't underestimate me. More. The next enemy's coming.
The next enemy's coming.
Yeah,
He'll love it. Yeah, he'll be like, why can't this happen to me in real life?
this looks really good. This is good. Keep doing that. Go!
Go!
The next enemy's coming. Looking great. Here's another attack. Go!
Go!
Just a little more. Yeah, keep that up. Maybe we can push it further. Looking great. More.
I wonder if we'll ever see the electric chair again.
Keep on going.
I'm sure it'll be in
Yeah,
the level 2 Genometrics.
keep doing that. This looks really good. This is good. Yeah, keep that up. Please help us. You can do it. We need more. Just a little more.
No, I didn't break my record. L. 17 waves, that's not bad.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your love. Wow, you worked really hard.
Do we level up? Level 41? Pog. 64 enemies, 25,000 damage, and like 6,000 dive points. See, look at her. She's. This is even better than hand holding. I just realized we've been walking for a really long time today. I'll get tired of all of them having fun talking. It's strange. What lonely ass dev made that? Wow, that was refreshing and exhilarating. I really wanted to say that. That's so funny. No, we went the wrong way, L. All right, we gotta go we gotta go to Honokano, and we're gonna go make a bomb. Hello? Tatoria. Oh, hello and good morning. Oh, good. It looks like you're oh, good. It looks like you're sleeping too. Yes, it does. That was a pretty good nap. You're sure calm. What? I just fell asleep. What's the big deal? Are you feeling okay? Why do you ask? I actually feel really refreshed. By the way, what happened after the humans attacked again? Well, my shop looks fine, so I guess everything turned out okay. Anyway, feel free to visit Corinton anytime. Alright, let's go fucking make some cocaine. That reminds me, I got a few new things in stock. Take a look if you're interested. Tatoria, you're really stupid. How could you be so dumb? How can you call me stupid now you've done it? It's true, though, and for the record, I regret ever praising you. Calm down, you two. You shouldn't be fighting. Listen to me, Eon. Vio's being so mean. It's not mean at all. You're the one saying bad things about me. Knock it off. No fighting on my watch, okay? Now, tell me what happened from the beginning. I made some medicine, and what kind of medicine was it? Cold medicine is an improved version of what I made before. What, already? See, Eon's surprised too, and he started selling it without telling me. Tatoria, is it true you're able to make cold medicine now? I think. You think? But I've made 2 recipes already. I was confident I could make this one work. Yes, you have, but neither one of them was medicine, right? I think it's different when you're making drugs. And doesn't the fact that you hid it from me mean you weren't sure if you could make it? But I'm sure it's better than the old one. It has to be. Have you asked for anyone's opinion? No, I haven't asked anyone yet. It's only been a few days since I started selling it, and I only sold 10. That probably means there are at least 10 casualties now. Don't say that. It's not like I'm poisoning them. Trattoria, we don't mean you harm, but maybe you should do a bit more research on medicine before you sell. Otherwise, the angry customers really won't come to your store anymore, you understand? This one really does work, though, so don't worry. No one's going to stop coming. Why are you so... Huh? Welcome. Is this the store selling this medicine? Is that... You brought one from me? Yes, I just developed that new product. Yeah, it worked pretty well, didn't it? Didn't it? It was completely useless. Ah! I was afraid of this. It aims to reduce cold symptoms like headaches, sore throats, and fevers. It did none of that. Is this defective or something? It's not defective at all. It's my best work. You're a fraud. But you don't look like you're sick at all. That's because the medicine worked. It didn't work, which is why I took a warm bath and went to bed. Yep. The best thing to do is keep warm when you're under the weather. You're denying my cold medicine? That's not what I mean. Finally, we meet again. Oh my god! The payoff to Vio's storyline is his friend Trattoria being called a fucking fraud. Epic. Huh? Who's talking? Oh, that's this guy, see, on my shoulder. You really were alive. Who are you talking about, Vio? A squirrel? A squirrel's talking? Why? How? It's not a squirrel. I'm not a squirrel. I'm a Genom. Why is Eon saying that? What the fuck? Eon, no, Eon, you're a human. What do you mean? Eon was a squirrel the whole time? This game's translation's pretty rough. I'm not a squirrel, I'm a Genom. Rin, I was waiting for you all this time. I was hoping we would meet again. Rin? Is that the name of the girl Vio's been looking for? Yeah, I've never thought we'd be reunited. Not like this. Rin, you mean the wrong person. I'm not Rin. My name's Feli. Hello, Feli. Vio, that's not who you're looking for. No way. I could never mistake Rin for anyone else. It's me, Rin. It's me, Rin. Don't you remember me? We lived together in the Mezzo community. I don't know you. I've never heard of Mezzo whatever. Before I lived here, I used to be in Quantave. But... is this kid really Rin? But no matter how I look at you, you're... Wait. Your eyes are different. Oh, that explains it. She had her brain fucked, and then her eyes were changed. So she's not the same person, then. Does she resemble Rin that much? Yeah, her face, height, all the features are the same. Her eyes are a different color, though. But it's almost unbelievable. So this Rin person looks just like her? Who are you talking to just now? Are there others like you, Vio? Nobody's here. Don't tell me, this robot... It's not exactly talking, more like communicating with our minds. Would you like to try talking to him? Yeah. Hello, my name's Feli. Does not compute. Bzzz. Oh, I can hear words inside my mind. But he sounds a little broken. He's just teasing, so don't worry. Earthus is a little prankster. So you're called Earthus? Nice to meet you. I'm surprised, though. I never knew there was such an interesting store so close. You like my shop? Yeah, I've never seen a shop with a little cutie like you, Vio, or you, Earthus. That has nothing to do with the store. What about my cold medicine? It doesn't work, so I'm not buying anymore. You can't do anything, Trattoria. You sold her medicine that doesn't... You can't do anything, Trattoria. You sold her medicine that doesn't work. Aw, man. I forgive you for the medicine, but do you think I could come here again? We really don't need any more complaining Of course, Vio. No matter what the reason, if they're coming to our store, we need to be thankful. You might have a point, but... Besides, if Feli comes by, I'd be happy. Nothing would make me happier than seeing a cute little squirrel every day. No, I'm not a squirrel, I'm a Genom. Anyway, you don't need to worry about Trattoria. Feel free to come by whenever you have time. Thanks, Vio. Ah, it's my store! Looks like this store won't be quiet for long. That was cute. Oh, more talking, thank God. I see, so you like drawing, Feli? Yeah, I'll draw you next time, Vio. Really? That'd make me really happy. It looks like those two are hitting it off nicely. Eon, welcome. Hello, miss. Hello, Felly. Hello, Earthus. You seem happy today. It's because I got to see you two, Earthus and Vio. She's taken a liking to you. Eon, please say something to these people. How am I supposed to concentrate on work with them making a fuss like this? Work? When have you ever been working, Tatoria? Hey, watching the store is an important job, too. I'm being serious here. This is the one who falls asleep while on duty. And who is it that has to wake you up when that happens? That reminds me, Tatoria was asleep a little earlier. How could you sleep with Vio in your ear like that? It's not like I was slacking off or anything, just so you know. I was thinking up a new recipe until the break of dawn. You're making more recipes? Yeah, and this one's more medicine-like than anything I've made before. Here, take a look. Medicine made from boiling. He's just gonna boil water. You said you had to keep warm when you're sick, so I'm gonna sell hot water. Medicine you make from boiling. Does sound a little stronger than your previous attempts. Bro can't cook, but he can boil! But wouldn't some of these be really dangerous to actually take? I thought it would be important to actually make some medicine like that. And the more medicine I make, the more my skills should improve, right? Besides, I'm a pharmacy. It'd be cool if I had more products lined up, don't you think? I think it would be great to start with ones that cure illness. You're thinking too small, Eon. Yeah, time grass, yellow supplement, and Charlie meat. Yay! I created a skin supplement. I made this, but you're still young, so you shouldn't need it, Eon. I'm happy to hear that. But if this supplement is good for beauty, I'd like to try it. Good idea. It's important to take care of things like this while you're still young. You're right, Eon. Don't hold back. Take as much as you want. Then I'll go all out. Looks like this supplement is really popular with women. You mean the one woman who has seen it. As a robot, what do you think? Do you want to try taking a supplement? I'd rather eat more filling foods. Well, sure, if it's a supplement. Is it really like that? Maybe I should try taking it. That would be best. You're cute, so I don't think caring for your beauty would be a bad thing. There aren't any Charl who aren't cute, so I don't see any need for any sort of beauty treatments. Besides, would a supplement like this even have an effect on Charl? Now that you mention it, I don't know. Since I have them, it'd be interesting to try them. But is this supplement really that popular? No, it's literally never existed until right now. Surprisingly so, it's so popular that you could even say there isn't a woman who isn't taking it. That much. Lately, there have been some men who are taking it regularly. It's called the Placenta Special. Oh my god, gross! Haven't you seen it on signs or flyers? I've never heard of it. I see. So this supplement really is popular. The one I carry is an improved version, so it should be several times more effective than normal. If someone as pretty as you started taking this, you'd give even idols a run for their money. Hey, you're not going to get anywhere with flattery. Can we get an even better dance? You haven't even seen the best dance yet. Mitsketa. I didn't get that's not how he says. Oops. Kusuri suku. Risuku suri suku suri suku suri. Yay! Dangerous medicine! It might be a little late to ask this, but you don't smoke, do you, Eon? I've never even considered smoking. I knew it, then what should we do with these? I already made them, but Eon doesn't smoke, and as a robot, you can't smoke either. Vio, do you want to try them? No, I'll pass. Even if I wanted to, these would be way too big for me. I see. Damn, I should have checked if anyone smokes before making them. But these cigarettes have an interesting name, don't they? Lucky Outs. Doesn't that mean these cause lucky things to happen when you use them? I just gave it a random name. Besides, isn't smoking tobacco just totally out anyway? You made them. You shouldn't be the one saying that. Yeah, if you're gonna make cigarettes, you got to at least lie about the health benefits. It's true that smoking causes you harm, but would it be trouble? But it would be trouble for some people if they didn't have these. Oh, that's a very Eon-like answer. It's nice that you take others into consideration. By the way, do you smoke over on the other side of that terminal? I do not smoke. Darn, you don't smoke either. That really means these are useless. But isn't it something nobody else sells? I think someone who smokes would be happy to get these as a gift. I see it's unusual tobacco that people can't get at another shop, so it might gather interest from smokers. What the fuck? Alright, let's make some bath powder. Kenne. Kusuri sukusuri sukusuri suku. Risukusuri sukusuri sukusuri. Yay! This is the best game of all time. I love that face! Created one of bath powder. The man drawn on this bath powder is kind of scary. Eon, you shouldn't judge him by his appearance. Furunaga was kind, open-hearted, and caring. Furunaga, is that his name? Yeah, he was a legend, a man who really loved baths and even drowned in one in the end. Okay, that just sounds like an accident. It doesn't matter if it was an accident. He became a legend. Isn't that awesome enough? This bath powder was made by Furunaga during his lifetime. It's unique and awesome. It's called Furunaga's Ambition. Oh, it's like fucking Nobunaga's Ambition. I see. Furunaga's Ambition, whole bath version. It's way more awesome than the half bath version. I've never heard of a phrase like whole bath before. Eon, do you know? No, this is the first time I've heard it. What does it mean? Obviously, it refers to full body and half body baths. You seriously didn't know that? It would be stranger if I did know. No, anybody who likes baths would know about that. I've never heard an abbreviation like that. See, knowing that isn't normal. You guys don't know anything. I'd like to teach you about baths sometimes if I have the chance. I'd prefer to relax and enjoy my baths without thinking about things like that. Oh, so you're that type of person. Well, I guess that sounds like you. I think of baths as a battlefield, so I'm tense the whole time once I get in. Doesn't sound like a very relaxing bath. So what kind of effect does this bath powder have? The back of the box just says it'll make you want to take a long bath. That's all it needs. When you use this, you get really calm and it makes you stay in the bath for a long time. Is that really something you can call an effect? Wouldn't something like pain relief or warming be better? It's not reasonable to expect that much from a bath powder. You'd be better off with a hot spring or a hospital. I hope I get to take a relaxing trip to the hospital soon. I don't really know what to think of bath powder that just makes you want to take a longer bath. More importantly, staying in too long can make you overheat, so I'd be more worried about that. Useful gunpowder! No more useless gunpowder in this house, folks. My fucking goat. That looks like a fucking McDonald's packet. This game takes place in Neo America, where you get fucking small packets of gunpowder with your Happy Meal, so you can use them for your school shooting. Ooh, cup noodles. Oh, never mind. They're cup noodles. Ooh, cup noodles. These are really good to eat once in a while, aren't they? Eon, stop. That's dangerous to handle carelessly, huh? But it's just gunpowder. These aren't cup noodles. I reused a cup noodle container, but what's inside is totally different. At least he recycles. Tatoria, it's nice that you're recycling things, but this is the wrong way to go about it. Shouldn't you put gunpowder in a more sturdy container? At first, I was thinking of putting it in a metal container, but this gunpowder is special. I gave it special treatment. Is there some sort of connection behind that treatment and this cup noodle container? Yeah, the gunpowder in here is actually vacuum freeze-dried. Of course it is. My bad. I'm fucking stupid. I was unfamiliar with your game. This game rocks. Do you think we can convince, like, those fucking freeze-dried candy channels to make some with gunpowder? Vacuum freeze-dried. Vacuum freeze-dried? So you froze it in a vacuum and dried it? Why would you do that? Is it freeze-dried for preservation? That's exactly right, Eon. So that means you freeze-dried gunpowder, then put it in here? Yep, I call it freeze-dried powder. You hardly even changed the name, and besides, is gunpowder something you can freeze-dry? I wonder. I've never tried it, so I wouldn't know. But the fact that it's in a container like this means you can use it after putting it in hot water! Yeah, just soak your gunpowder in hot water. That won't fuck it up. Yeah, pretty awesome, right? Can you use wet gunpowder? Yeah, that was concerning me too. Usually gunpowder becomes useless when it gets wet. Wouldn't putting it in hot water here, wouldn't putting hot water in here just make it not work? No way! I wouldn't put gunpowder that stops working when it gets wet in a container like this. I see, I guess that's true. Exactly. Well, it's also kind of bothersome to have to use hot water every time, so you can also use it like this. So there wasn't any point in putting it in this container. Mori Mori. I love this song. Zenbu Zenbu. Okay. This is the best game of all time. I got a natural BIOS. This herb vinegar is really good. Oh, you like it? Yeah, if I had some salad, I'd put this on and eat it right now. The flavor is good and the aroma is also wonderful. It's really relaxing. That's because I used herbs with that effect. This tea BIOS uses the power of herbs to enhance song magic. Now you mention it, this really is a tea BIOS. It was so delicious, I totally forgot. I went through a lot of trial and error just to get the flavor and aroma just right. But don't use it all, okay? This natural herb class doesn't work unless there's herb vinegar inside. Wait, really? Yep, I know it's good, but you shouldn't use all of it as dressing. Oh, that's a little disappointing. It's so delicious. You can't put herb vinegar from the market in here? If you want herb vinegar for the flavor, you can just get some from the market. But I can't recommend using this stuff on the market for use in a tea BIOS. Even if it's herb vinegar using the same herbs, yeah, the compounds in this are slightly different from the normal ones. If they weren't, this would really just be an ordinary herb vinegar jar. That's true, but the flavor and the aroma doesn't seem much different from regular herb vinegar. We've crafted almost everything from this fucking thing except for this. That's nice, though. We're close to fucking completing this for 100%. What's the matter, Vio? Is there something on my face? No, that's not it. It's just the more I look at you, the more you look just like Rin. I'm not this Rin girl you're talking about. I know, I'm sorry. But what a surprise. Who would have thought that someone who looks just like Rin would be so close? It's true, I've been living here for quite a while, but I've never seen anyone similar until now. That's actually pretty crazy, you know. If you'd lived close by, you'd think you'd have seen each other. I mean, when you first came here, you said you didn't even know of this store's existence, right? Yeah, because I rarely leave the house. What does that mean? Is it because you're sick? How's that possible? Look how much energy she's got. No, Earthis is right. I've been sick since the time I was born, and my body's not as strong as normal kids. Really, I would have never guessed just by looking at you. I can talk, of course, but moving around is a bit much for me. Besides, even behaving normally, I can easily catch colds or a fever. That's why I spend my time indoors. I see. If you catch colds often, it must be hard without any cold medicine. I know how to fix it, even without medicine. But if I had some medicine, I could cure it right away. Too bad there's no human medicine here. My medicine. It doesn't work, dummy. But you can't get cold medicine here. Have you used it before, Felly? My mother and father used to have some, and they would give it to me. But now we're all out, so I have to fix it myself. So my mother bought medicine here the other day. She told me the pharmacy started carrying medicine, so this should help ease the pain. Does a cold hurt that much? Yeah, it hurts, and sometimes it's painful. In bad cases, I feel nauseated. But worst of all is a lonely feeling. Lonely? Oh, I know that feeling. When you're alone in your room because you're sick, you feel so isolated. That happens to you too? It happens to everyone. The pain from the cold certainly hurts, but so does the loneliness. Lonely? That does sound pretty sad. That's why I was mad at you for selling medicine that doesn't work, but now I don't know how to feel. Felly, you can't forgive this guy. You have every right to be angry. No, because if Tottori didn't make a bogus cold medicine, I wouldn't have met everyone here. Tottori, thank you for making that useless medicine, you piece of shit. I'm allowed to get mad here, right? Well, she is thanking you. I think you should feel happy about it. But you should also reflect on how to improve. That sounds really difficult. Starting to hit close to home. This game's writing is fucking good, Kyle. Look at how big his dick is again. Jeez. I always love it when they show Earthus at a side-on angle, because it's just, why is he so fucking hung? Do you have any food you don't like? Not that I can think of. That's what I thought. It's good to be able to eat anything. Speaking of which, what about you? Are there any foods you can't eat? Ooh! I want to eat Eon. That's a completely different kind of eating. Haha, yeah, isn't Eon food? Eon isn't food. Not a very good joke. I don't think he means it literally, if you know what I mean. There's another meaning to eat? It's nothing, Felly. Don't worry about it. Why would you say something like that in front of a child? Anyway, likes and dislikes aside, let's talk about why we're really here. For example, someone with no likes or dislikes might not have a balanced diet, right? I'm going to come up with a recipe that addresses those issues. Yeah, it's not like we think about our nutrients every time we make a meal. Just wait till you see my recipe before you get too happy. Deliciously horrible? Huh? Why did you freeze up? Of course we'd freeze. What kind of recipe name is that? Deliciously horrible. What does it mean? It means it tastes really bad. I don't think I like the sound of that. You've got to eat everything if you want to grow up healthy. If you're too picky with your food, you won't have a healthy body. Those are human lessons, you know. I think it's more like parents' common sense than lessons. Well, then thank goodness for my blessed common sense. Why does it sound religious when you say it? That's another difference between Charles and humans. Charles have different relationships with parents. But I think something tasting really bad is completely different from liking or not liking something. I wish you would have arranged items that tasted good. I wanted to, but it's difficult to come up with delicious, nutrient-packed foods. The hard part is that most of the things that are good for you taste bad. I don't like things that taste bad. Who knows? It could be good. True, and besides, it's still only a recipe. We have no idea which ones are bad. Exactly, and for all I know, they'll all taste great. Besides, I wouldn't intentionally make bad-tasting items, right? Keep your hopes up. Yeah, I shouldn't be afraid of it before I've made them. But doesn't that mean there's a possibility everything will taste bad, too? Felly, you're going to confuse everyone, so let's not just mention that part. Mitene. Kusuri suku suri suku suri suku. Jisuku suri suku suri suku suri. Yay! Earthus is the fucking best. Earthus is the GOAT. Silent Green! Is that a Soylent Green reference? It is, because there's a dead guy down there. And they fucking blanked out the fucking nutritional information. We just cooked up dead people. What the fuck? That's what they're doing with all the people in the Flask Sea. They're turning them into Silent Green. This is a strange food. It's not that tasty, but it makes absolutely no sound while eating it, and I always want more. It is Soylent Green! Yeah, I was surprised when I finished making it. I wanted to make it so it was crunchy. It looks kind of hard, so I would think it should at least make some sound. What are the ingredients? I can't say. You can't say. Wait, what? Did you put something strange in here? I couldn't say if it was just you. I could say if it was just you, Vio, but I can't talk about it in front of Eon. What's that supposed to mean? What could you possibly tell me but not Eon? It's okay. I'll figure it out if I read the ingredients list on the box. Wait, this is no good. You can't put this in your shop with the ingredients list blacked out. Don't worry, I don't plan to sell this to anyone but people I trust. Also, if the ingredients were to become known, I don't think I could stick around. Seriously, what's in this? Is it even safe to eat? That's not the problem. This Silent Green is full of nutrition and won't harm the body. But it would mean if someone found out what was in the ingredients... But it would mean trouble if someone found out what the ingredients were? What exactly did you use? Just watch where this conversation leads. You're really that curious? It's something she's eating that's only natural. And then I'll give you a hint. The ingredients used in this are really easy to obtain. That easy? Yeah, in fact, we're usually living among them. Huh? Wait, does that mean... That's the only hint. Everything else is a trade secret. I won't tell you anymore. What? I'm so curious. Spice cathode. Tsuika mori mori. Tadashi ika urin. Don't koremo zenbu zenbu. Oh, okay. I need to learn how to sing this song. It's my favorite one. It's so good. I hope I'm wrong, but is this cathode using chili peppers? That's correct, as I'd expect from Eon. The 7-spice device. That's a great name. The 7-spice device uses chili peppers and other spices. I would have preferred it if you complimented me for figuring out this thing is a cathode. Can this really be used as a cathode? All you did was poke wires into some spices. What do you mean? That's how invention works. What are you, stupid, Vio? Vio, that's a terrible thing to say. I'd never give her anything that can't be used. Then wouldn't it be better to put a little more effort into making things? This is just fine. Besides, Eon isn't going to be the one using it. Robo Guy here is. I really like this. Thank you, Tatoria. I'm glad you like it. I was worried I made the design a little too crazy. You're just using some spices. I don't think there was much design involved here. But would some spices really make attacks stronger? Of course they would. Have you ever tried putting peppers onto a scrape or a cut? Yeah, have you ever tried rubbing chili pepper seeds onto an open flesh wound? Are you asking because you assume I have? Why would I do something that would just increase the pain? I don't think you even needed to ask that question. I guess that's expected. Well, since you understand that it would increase the pain, that makes explaining things easier. When you attack an enemy using this, it also applies the capsaicin and the chili peppers to the area. Of course it does. Why would I think otherwise? Wow, that's pretty plain. You might call it plain, but capsaicin seriously hurts. Even if you didn't wound the enemy, it just causes pain just by making contact with the body. Well, that sounds right. Something super spicy can cause inflammation, and it would itch for a while. If you underestimate this just for being some spices, you'll end up in a world of trouble. I see. You could say it could spice up your life. Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean? Nothing. I shouldn't have said anything. Overly colorful beans! Who's ready for some overly colorful beans? Mite ne. Kusuri suku suri suku suri suku. Risuku suri suku suri suku suri. Yay! It's the bean's knees. So true. Wait, they're fucking bugs in them. Can I feed this to Eon? Make her eat bugs? This is so sweet and delicious. Tatoria, give me another one. All right, I got plenty. So eat as many as you want. Do you want one, Eon? I'll pass on this. I'm scared of I'll pass on that. I'm scared of candy made for the Sharl. Haha, it's true that these flavors aren't meant for humans, so it might be a little harsh for you. But you might be able to handle these green ones for fairy types. What kind of flavor is it? To put it simply, it's pretty much the same as chewing on grass. I wouldn't like that. Oh, darn. I guess grass flavor is no good. Humans don't normally eat grass, although it can be unexpectedly tasty when boiled. I noticed you two only have I noticed you two have only been eating the same color all this time. Why don't you eat the other ones? We Sharl have completely different kinds of tastes among each type. But with this, it doesn't matter what types of Sharl gather together. They can always enjoy something. That was the main idea behind creating these Sharly beans. The humans will become grass, don't worry. What color do you guys enjoy? Vio and I like these green ones for fairy types. The unique sweetness from the grass is just the best. Yes, the more bitter the taste, the sweeter it becomes. It's sweeter when it's more bitter. What kind of flavor is that? If you're curious, why not try one? They're really good. If you eat one, you might get addicted. I'm afraid of that happening, so I'll pass. God, what is this fucking hidden item? All right, let's make one more of these for Cass. Okay. So good. I love this. Earthus is the best character in fiction, folks. Tatorian Z. Let's make some lucky outs. It's too damn good. Alright, I don't want to listen to this song anymore. Zambu, Zambu. Oh, okay. This is the best game of all fucking time. Hey, Eon Earthus, welcome. Oh, hello, Earthus. I see you came today, too. My job is to protect Eon. Hey, yeah, I'm glad to have you by my side protecting me. Oh, I wish I had Earthus to protect me, too. Felly, you've been coming here a lot lately, haven't you? Yeah, because whenever I come, I get to see you, Vio. Me, too. I'm so glad to see you every day, Felly. I hope you guys haven't actually forgotten. This is actually my store, right? Is it all right for all of us to come here every day? Oh, that's right. You mentioned you're really weak, so you spend a lot of time indoors. We're always happy to have you at the store, but are you sure that's all right? It's fine. Not like I'm running a marathon. And it's not cold in here either. It wouldn't even be a joke if you caught a cold inside a pharmacy. That's why I keep it a little warm. You're pretty nice. Approach everyone with love and peace. That's the Charl way. We love and peace the humans so hard we killed all of them. Bro, Earthus needs to put that shit away, man. Is he making you is he making you feel is he making you feel what the fuck is the word? What's the fucking word? Insufficient, insubstantial, self-conscious, inadequate, that's the word. I don't know these words because I never feel that way. I've never even heard of that. Fine, then that's my way. But don't you think you would get in trouble if your mother found out? You don't have to worry about that. Mother and father don't come home until late. Does that mean you've been home alone this whole time until your parents come home? Yeah, that's right. I can't believe it. You're so weak as it is and they leave you all by yourself. I'm fine, though. Besides, it's not like my parents are just playing either. They're out there making the world a better place. I can't complain. Is that really okay, though? What will happen if you collapse while you're alone? Which is why I always remain at home so that doesn't happen. You shouldn't even be here then, right? Well, if I collapse here, Tatori and Vio will save me. I'll be okay. True, it's probably better than collapsing alone. Vio, is something the matter? No, I just thought that sounded a little strange. At least now I understand why you come here every day, Felly. In fact, you're welcome to come here as often as you want. Really? You mean it? Heh. Mean it or not, I'm sure saying no isn't going to stop you anyway. Besides, after hearing the possibility of you collapsing alone, I can't leave you by yourself. You're cool, Tatoria. Haha, that's not really true, but feel free to praise me. It's a bad habit of his to get full of himself at the very end, but maybe this is what makes him who he is. I actually don't mind. Haha, true. This is what makes Tatoria Tatoria. Well, anyway, that's the deal, so my door's always open for you. My millimeter defeater is getting depressed. Is it normally energetic when watching my streams, Kyle? I'm sorry. Thanks, I'll take you up on your offer. Earthus and Miss, do you think you could come every day too? I'm not sure about every day, but if we're in the neighborhood, we'll be sure to stop by. Are we advancing the day forward one every time we click the talk command? Is Earthus using his time powers to fast forward a day just by clicking an option? Hey, are you and Earthus really busy every day? Yeah, there's a lot of things we have to do, so are they really difficult things? Yes, it's important that we do them. I see, you sound disappointed. Did I say something to hurt your feelings? No, that's not it, Eon. Felly just wanted to play with the two of you. Is that true? Yeah, because all Earthus ever does is say a few words before running off with you. I'm sorry I can't spend time with you, Felly. No, I'm sorry for being so selfish. If Earthus isn't available, I'll play with Vio instead. Well, you say play, but as you can see, talking is about the only thing I can do. It's okay. Your stories are really funny, so I like them. I don't know much about the outside world, so it's fun to hear your stories. And Rin, really, I'm glad to hear that. But I guess I'm also a little sad to always be hearing about Rin, too. Oh, Vio, you shouldn't make a girl jealous, you know. Yeah, I'll be more careful. You know, you're always hanging out with us, Felly. Don't you have any other friends? She literally just told you she's stuck inside all day. Literally 2 seconds ago. What the fuck, dude? Pay attention. No, I don't have any other friends besides you guys. Huh? Why? Because I'm always sick and have to stay inside. Damn, if only you told us about this beforehand. There used to be more people who would come to see me before, but we're your friends right now. Yeah. But right now you guys are by my side, so I'm not lonely at all. I can't forgive it, huh? It's not right to lose your friends because you're sick. But what can I do? My body's weak from being sick. I just can't play with everyone else. It was actually a day ago. You're right. I keep forgetting we're using our time powers to shift forward every time we fucking click talk. I doubt it'd be much fun for them either. What else can I do, me? Of course there's something we can do. I refuse to believe it, to suffer so much because of an illness. I understand how you feel, but this is simply out of our control. No, it's not. I made up my mind. I'm going to cure Felly's illness so she can play with the other girls. Huh? Act, there you go again, spouting off nonsense. Stop making promises you can't keep. I like Tatoria. He's good now. No, I'm going to do it. I think I finally understand what sickness is. It's painful, it hurts, and above all, it makes people lonely. Even Felly lost all her friends. That's the worst. I could let something like that slide? Felly, I promise you, I'm going to make you better, all right? God, do you even listen to other people? You can't, because my illness is very complicated. That's what they told me. You can't even make cold medicine, Tatoria. How could you kill this? Kill this. How could you cure this? I am going to invent chemotherapy and give it to you in your sleep. No, I swear I will. I might not understand right now, but one day I will, and that's the day I'll cure it. But I promise you, and when I make a promise, I never break it. I see someone suffering in front of me because of an incurable illness. How can I just look the other way? Besides, I just promised Felly right now too, so I swear I will cure this. I'm your friend? Obviously? I always thought you saw me as a nuisance. Frankly, you get in the way of my work sometimes. That doesn't make you any less of a friend. Tatoria, are you serious? I'm always serious. That sounds hard. I'll help you. Yeah, I thought you'd say so, Earthus. I might only be able to gather ingredients, but I'll help where I can. We need Felly to overcome her illness as soon as possible and get better, guys. Alright, Tatoria, if you're serious about this, then I'll give you all I can to support. VO, but I'm not entirely sure what a squirrel can do to help. No, it means so much you're even just saying that. Tatoria, it makes me so happy to hear you say that too. It's still too soon for celebration. We need to save that until after the illness is cured, right? Yeah, you're right. But it doesn't matter. I'm still so happy. Thank you, Miss, and Earthus. At least now I have hope, and I will not betray it. Very sweet. Oh boy, let's advance time forward another day. I can feel the signs of life. You hear that, Eon? Our child is coming along just fine. Can you feel a kick? VO, did Tatoria eat something weird? No, he's been like this since last night. He was reading after closing down the store, then suddenly started talking about life and existence. I wonder if he read a strange book. Hey, miss, I haven't read any strange books. I was reading books on various animals last night. Animals? It's an encyclopedia, you know. It has pictures and anatomy of various animals. I bought it to study, but I didn't think it would be this interesting. I understand how you feel. Once you start flipping through an encyclopedia, it can be pretty fun. I don't think I've read one. I want to try. I'm almost done with it, so once I am, you can take a look, okay? But it's got dissections of animals too, right? Are you sure you can handle that, Felly? I don't know. What's a dissection? It's a picture of the inside of the body. Inside the body? That sounds a little scary. Yeah, you have to be prepared to see that kind of thing. But it's very valuable information for people studying sicknesses. I see. I don't know if I can do that then. Well, a lot of girls normally don't like this sort of thing. That's not true. Why does everyone think that fucking women typically aren't interested in anything but clothes and sweets and cute mascots? Don't you know that? I actually don't mind it that much. I think it's great studying material. That's why Eon's the best. You're special because you're studious. Yeah, well, that makes me feel good. So if I look at the encyclopedia, I'll become like you. Hey, Vio, let's look at it together. What? Me too? Yeah, if you're with me, Vio, I think I won't be as scared. Okay, I'm not particularly interested, but if you feel strongly, Felly, I'll do my best. Wait, you mean that isn't true? Kyle, I think you really like Delta. But if you feel strongly, Felly, I'll do my best. So, Tatoria, have you learned anything new from reading this book? Yeah, of course. I even made a new recipe. Signs of life and existence. What? Even the recipe's name talks about existence. Did that book really enlighten you in ways we haven't realized? That was truly amazing. I've never been so moved by a book before. If you come across any more amazing books like those, I think you'd pass out. Yeah, so I'm sure the items that result will make you feel the signs of life and existence too. What in the world would that mean? I have no idea, and it scares me that I can't predict it. Crying medicine. Let's make some crying medicine. Oh, I fucking bought Tatorian Z and not Lucky Outs. Oh, we need to make the Lucky Outs, right. Kus. Testicular torsion medicine, yeah. Do you think that's why Earthus's penis armor is so big? To protect himself from testicular torsion? Ow, this sharp pain in my eyes. Oh, I forgot, Kyle. If Earthus is really making you feel inadequate, I can put his cock away for you. We have the technology to hide his robot penis. Tatoria, were you cutting onions or something? Whoa, it's pretty awesome that you'd recognize it from the pain. I haven't cut any onions, but that pain is from this thing. Is that a humidifier in the shape of an onion? Did you add an onion aroma to that thing? I didn't add an aroma. I added sulfur Alice. I added sulfur alleles. Of course you did. Sulfur alleles. It's a compound in onions. That's what makes your eyes hurt when you cut them. That's right. This mixes sulfur alleles with water vapor and sprays it. I call it the allele tier. This is an even worse item than I imagined. What's the point of making something like this? Sometimes you just have to cry, but for some reason you can't. Have you ever had a time like that? Not even once. When that happens, you can use this super useful item to make yourself cry. He completely ignored you, Eon. I don't think there are many times when you have to cry. Even at a funeral, it's not like you absolutely have to cry. No way, it's not uncommon where if you don't cry at a funeral, the friends and relatives will make you cry later. Really? Yeah, it was even in the gossip manga, Big Trouble After Super Scary Funeral, I read recently. It says gossip, yet you're still believing it? Well, this really sounds like it could be useful when everyone else around you is crying and you need to. What do you think? Wouldn't it affect other people too? I see. The fact it's vaporized means it could spread throughout the air around you. In that case, wouldn't its effect spread to the people who are already crying? Oh, now that you mention it, it would spread through the entire funeral room before you knew it. You'd cause a big panic due to the terrible smell. But if that happened, you wouldn't have to cry anymore, so this item really is convenient. If people around you... If people found out you were the cause, they'd make you cry later. Alright, let's go put Earthus's cock away. What else can we make? We still can't make the fucking Yoroki. Thick hot spring... Evolving ingredient. Mite ne. Kusuri suku suri suku suri suku. Risuku suri suku suri suku suri. Yay! I don't like his face, but I do like his arms. I fucking love the fucking box art. Medicine for the mind. Wow, this novel looks interesting. Did you write this, Tatoria? Huh? Novel. Was I wrong? Could this be a manga? Eon, I know this is easy to misunderstand, but this is medicine to stimulate brain cells. What? But this is a book. It might look like a book, but try holding it. See how it's a box? Oh, you're right. It looked like a book due to the design, but this really is a box. Tatoria, I don't think you should make such misleading items. It's not misleading. You'll know as soon as you pick it up. That might be true, but that's not the issue here. For example, this is Star Emperor Gria. The picture in the front make it look like the cover of a novel. There was no need to create a design like this. What are you talking about? There's no point if it doesn't draw attention. Is that Yuji? I've got no fucking idea, is it? I don't want to admit it, but that's true. I suppose I don't have anything else to say. What did he fucking say? Oh, okay. But I don't understand why this is named Star Emperor Gria. This name just has no connection to an item that stimulates... This name just has no connection to an item that stimulates brain cells. Oh, you'd understand if you read the instruction manual in the box. An instruction manual, not just instructions? Yes, an instruction manual. It's 1,207 pages long. That's beyond the level of an introduction. That's beyond the level of an instruction manual, and this really is a novel. The hero's name is Gria anyway. You'll understand once you read it. This looks fun. Let's read it later. Yeah, the explanation on the back makes it sound really interesting. It's a space opera recounting the ups and downs of the life of Gria, a girl journeying across the universe. Oh, it looks like there's a space battleship in here, too. Space operas always need space battleships. There's plenty of things you'd like in here, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Are we forgetting about the medicine? Evolving ingredient. Are we making Ditto? Kusuri, sukusuri, sukusuri, suku. Risukusuri, sukusuri, sukusuri. Yay! Created one of evolving ingredient. Ah! What is that creepy thing? Haha, what's wrong with you, Vio? Are you afraid of this? It's not scary, it's just disgusting. Ah, don't bring it any closer. Tatoria, don't be mean to Vio. I'm not being mean. It's not like it bites or anything. After all, this is just sham flour. Sham flour, as in the stuff you use for cooking. There's nothing else called sham flour. See, there's nothing to be afraid of. That makes it even scarier. Why is this sham flour wriggling around like that? When you normally use sham flour, your hands get covered in it, right? That's why I genetically modified sham flour to move around on its own. That's so fucking scary. You can use this creeping sham flour without making a mess. It's super convenient. You made a disgusting worm thing like this for a stupid reason like that? Vio, don't call it a worm. I really won't be able to eat this. Is it really that gross? I actually think it's cute, personally. It would be gross if it crawled on the floor. Oh, don't worry about that. Even if it crawled on the ground, it's made to separate itself from any dirt or other stuff like that before use. You're saying it like that's simple, but that's actually a pretty amazing thing for it to do. The sham flour knows when it's being used and removes all the dirty stuff from inside itself before then, right? That's so fucking whack. Doesn't that mean the sham flour has self-awareness? It wouldn't be able to do that if it didn't. I wonder if it would try to return to the fields after getting out of the bag. Just imagining sham flour like this appearing out of some grass gives me chills. By the way, if you use this to make other dishes, wouldn't it start crawling around? It wouldn't start crawling around, would it? Oh. Well, it might depend on the dish. It probably wouldn't if you fried it, but noodles might wriggle around more. So, sounds like a terribly unappetizing meal. Tatoria gave birth before Eon did! No! What are you talking about? It would seem super... What are you talking about? It would seem like super freshly sliced fish. So it wouldn't make... So wouldn't that make you... So wouldn't that make you more hungry? I don't think anybody would feel hungry if you had to compare sham flour to freshly sliced fish. Katsu ika mori mori. Rashi ika mura puri. Demo kore mo zenbu zenbu. Geru de oro okay. This is the best one. This dance is so good. Ew, there's literally fucking intestines in here. What are we going to do, Tatoria? Eon's completely frozen in place. Maybe she can't handle things like this. Eon, are you okay? Can you hear me? Huh? Oh, yeah. Are you the type of person that can't handle things like this? Tatoria, I'm pretty sure it's normal not to enjoy seeing raw brain like this. Yeah, it's just as Eon says. And why is this a brain? Aren't T-BIOS meant to stimulate the user's brain? Yeah, that's right. There are a lot of methods for stimulating it, but I just figured a brain would understand brains best. This organic brain is a brain I created for stimulating other brains. Via, where should I even start with this? There's just so much wrong here that I don't even know. I'm curious how this brain was made. That's what I was most curious about. You can't normally just make a brain, can you? No, you can. Oh, I'm sorry. My fault. I should have known that. I'm fucking stupid, I guess. Of course, that should be obvious in this day and age. Yeah, it should be obvious in this day and age. We have the technology to fly through space, living on a ship this huge, looking for a new planet. If anything, the technology for creating organs is outdated tech. You're right, my fart. My fart? You're right, my fault. It's true that there's technology for creating organs. Oh, it is true. Oh, I'm really behind the fucking times here. But I never heard of technology for creating brains. It's pretty easy if you just apply that technology. Should I show you how it's made? It's so gross when the cells come together. I couldn't stop laughing. I don't think I could laugh if I saw that. All right, I want to make... I want to make one more of these. I want to make double of all the BIOSes so I can give them to both heroines. Koremo zenbu zenbu. I love this song so much. Charlie Beans. Time to advance time again. Yeah, you seem a little down. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. Is it because Feli isn't here? And that reminds me, Feli isn't here today. I wonder if everything's all right. She mentioned it when she was leaving yesterday, but today's one of the rare days her mother has off, so they're spending time together as a family. I see. Man, the store really is lonely without Feli, though. Yeah, it's actually quiet for a change. Depressing, even. Hey, stop talking down on my store, is what I'd like to say, but I think you have a point. I think we took her presence for granted, but she does get to spend all day with her family. Days like this are probably important. She doesn't get to see them often, after all. Yeah, Feli's parents seemed really busy with their work, always coming home late. I don't think these are fucking weapons on his shoulders. I think they really are batteries. Or, like, ballpoint pens. Oh, they say Earthis on the side. Wait. The top one says Earthis. Does the bottom one say Geno Mirai? No, it says Genomira. So it's mistranslated, or either the translation of the Geno Mirai Church is mistranslated and it should be Genomira, or they should have added an I on here for the... Which, I mean, I guess they aren't going to change the fucking texture for a game that isn't even properly translated. So, fair enough. Yeah, so it makes sense that she would want to spend time with him. I can't let this get to me. I need to cheer up, or Feli's gonna laugh. Alright, time for the true Earthis to return. Can I talk to you, please? Thank you. Hey, I just learned something new again. Nature is actually really amazing. What could you possibly mean by that? You know, there are certain things in nature that are really good for you, right? And learning about that made me realize nature is awesome. I can't believe it. Yes, well, perhaps it is quite amazing, but must you really be so surprised? Tatoria, you didn't know until now? Well, of course I knew it was amazing, but until I did more research, I had no idea there were so many plants and byproducts with positive effects. Yes, I suppose knowing what compounds and elements are connected within them would be a lot of information, right? And doing my own research, I realized there's a lot of compounds in unexpected places, too. So I came up with this. Nature's treasure. Whoa, treasures. I wonder what kind of gems there are. It's nature, so maybe blue or green. That sounds like so much fun. Tottori, when you're done, could I have one too? That's easier said than done. Aw, you meanie. It's not a matter of being mean. I highly doubt you'll get any gems from this recipe. Haha, Felly, just because it has treasures in the name doesn't mean it'll make gems. It just means it's filled with natural, healthy nutrients that are important to people. Enjoy your food, Spaghetti. Yeah, that's exactly it. In other words, this recipe makes medicine packed with lots of natural minerals? No, that's not exactly it, huh? I don't think the result of this recipe is what we traditionally consider medicine. I wasn't really thinking about that when I made it either. After you lectured us on how amazing nature was? I'm telling you, it's just a hint from me. But all the ingredients are retrieved naturally, so the recipe's name isn't a lie. But what if you imagine... But if what you imagine from the name and what you actually get is different, people will be sad. The final product being something different than the recipe happens all the time with medicine. That might be true. That might be so, but what do you think, Eon? The most important thing is how useful it is, right? Yeah, that might be the most important thing after all. Well, in that case, I suppose I trust Hattori's ability to make medicine. Should I be relieved? Exactly. But I'm not sure about your sense in naming things. Cellular defense RNA. What do I need here? Allele tier. Don't know what that is. Furugana's ambition. Okay, so 4 and T we have everything for. We don't have anything for that, but we have this. Okay. We'll see what these are, and if we need it, I'll make more. That's so cute. Foreign tea. Foreign tea's nuts, ha! Oh, the aroma of this tea is so relaxing. I know, right? I went through a lot of trouble gathering these herbs for you. Are they that rare? Do you know about them, Vio? No, I've never smelled herbs like these before. That's only natural. These are special herbs that only grow in Shiranawire. Wait, Shiranawire? It's so rare that if shops were to sell it, you'd have to pay a fortune just to buy a single cup's worth. It's that rare? Oh no, what should I do? I don't have that much money. Ha ha ha, don't worry about that. This one's on the house. I won't charge you. If you want more, I'll sell it to you for the same price as normal tea, so don't worry about money. Is that really okay? That sounds like you'd lose a lot of money. Nah, I'd still be making a profit. Herbs are just leaves, so it's free to gather them. Wait a second. Tottori, did you really gather these herbs from Shiranawire? Yep. It was a lot of trouble to gather them. Is it hard to get to Shiranawire? Of course it is. Shiranawire refers to heaven. Heaven? By heaven, you mean the place where dead people go? Yeah, that's heavens. That's why these herbs are so hard to obtain. No wonder it would cost so much at a store. Oh, you understand now. Well, you can't get these herbs unless you have a near-death experience, so that's only natural. I'm really curious how you managed to obtain those herbs. Want to hear about it? No, that's too scary. But was it really okay to make tea using herbs that you can only get in Shiranawire? I think they're very valuable considering how you can't just go there and come back so easily. Actually, if you drink the tea made from these herbs, you'll fall asleep and go to Shiranawire. Doesn't that mean you die if you drink it? I guess that's about right. But if you go without any pain or suffering, you can easily gather more herbs by drinking this. I'm pretty sure this is called euthanasia. But you won't die if you come back. Eon, you shouldn't drink this tea. Yeah, I'm not sure I could come back as easily as Trattoria. Yay! It feels like the most shit we're doing in this game is fucking crafting shit. Wow, what a lovely crystal. I thought you'd say that. You seem like the type of person who enjoys looking at crystals like this. Yeah, I like how they're pretty yet complicated works of art when you look at them under a microscope. I don't think they'd lose to anything in an art museum. Well, I suppose you could consider crystals to be natural works of art. Although this is something Dotoria made, so it's not natural. I see, but what kind of crystal is this? Oh, I didn't tell you? It uses the same material as used in the Bezalieltron. Oh, you mean the Bezalieltron? I only know of one Bezalieltron. We went over there and scraped and scraped just a little off from the outside. That's why I call this a Bezaliel crystal. You can't do something like that. You'd get in big trouble if someone found out. Don't worry, the one who did it was Vio. Don't misunderstand, Dion. I didn't want to do it, but Tatoria forced me. I kept saying how afraid I was of getting caught the entire time. It's not something to be so scared of. Nobody would care if a tiny guy like you was scraping the Bezalieltron. I think you'd be fine too, but you shouldn't scrape off too much. It'd be a huge problem if it started leaning over or collapsed. You should go scrape it as much as you want. Why would you say something like that? It would be a huge problem if it did fall over. You can't do that. And think of me, I'm the one who has to scrape it. If I scrape that much, I'd die from overwork. Well, it would be pretty exciting to see something like that collapse, but it would cause a big problem. Besides, a little runt like Vio couldn't make it collapse even if he scraped it for 100 years. Don't call me a runt. But it's true. Now you're calling me a runt too? No, not that. I mean, there's not much concern that it would collapse. Haha, looks like you finally understand. In fact, it would be fine even if we filled up a huge bag. Huh? Did you say something? No, it's nothing. Anyway, we won't overdo it, so there's nothing to worry about. Created 2 of cellular defense RNA. Is this a reflector? Does that mean when you equip this, you can reflect enemy attacks? I usually shorten my explanation since you know about machines, but then I don't get to explain anything. I don't think that's a bad thing. I guess. Anyway, you're right, Eon. This RNA is called Cell Protecta. It allows you to repel enemy attacks. Repel, not reflect. Yeah, I wanted to make it reflect their attacks back at them, but that's too hard to do with physical attacks. It's easy to reflect bullets or song magic, but it's hard to come up with a way to reflect swords and stuff. You seem disappointed, but I think it's more than amazing just to reflect bullets and song magic. No, that's not enough. I'm not a man who would be satisfied by a half-assed item like that. You're not a man anyway. You don't have a gender. Based! Anyway, that's why I built this, to make your body as hard as an oak tree. That doesn't sound very hard. That's not true. Don't you know that oak trees are super hard? Have you ever been hit by a wooden sword made from oak? Wait a second, Tottori. Does that mean you've been hit by someone using a wooden sword made from oak? No, but there were times when a wooden sword leaning on a wall fell on my head while I was sleeping and it hurt. That doesn't have anything to do with oak. A wooden sword falling on your head would hurt regardless of wood. No, that's wrong. I've been hit by both swords made from oak and swords made from regular wood. I know what I'm talking about. Totoro, you should be a little more careful. You could end up with some serious damage. I don't understand why you would sleep next to a wooden sword leaning against a wall in the first place. Totoro, you should stop crying. Yeah, Totoro, you're tougher than that, right? What's the matter with him? Is he crying? Oh, miss, we're a little troubled. What happened? Yeah, there's this book that I love, but he began to cry while he began reading it. Book? What kind of book is it? It's a huge epic adventure, huh? An epic? It's about heroes who rise up when the village is plagued with disease. They trying to find a cure together. That sounds like fun. Maybe I should try reading it too. That's fine, but it's a picture book, you know? A picture book? We said it was an epic adventure. It only has 20 pages or so. It's epic because there are only 20 pages. It makes you wonder what's happening between each image. You're reading it wrong. Bro doesn't know how to read a picture book. That's crazy. Well, it's impossible to set out on a journey on one page and arrive at your destination on the next, right? They probably had to remove those bits because it's a picture book, but I feel there were many structures. There are many struggles. I'm back. Has rat poison been made yet? Yes, we have made euthanasia. And Trattoria tried to get Eon to drink it, but I feel there were many struggles. When I start thinking about it, I was just suddenly overcome with emotions, you know? I know how you feel. You're kidding, right? Who reads a picture book like that? Really? Depending on the book, I try to imagine what happens between scenes. You're really strange, Eon, but it actually sounds kind of interesting to read that way. Maybe I should try it next time. You should try it with a book where people go on an adventure, like this one. It's easy to imagine how many things could happen between traveling from one town to the next. Yeah, and when there's a large gap in the scenes, I always do that. You get so much enjoyment out of a single book. Now that's a cost-effective way to read. I think I have a few books like that, so I need to try it as soon as I get home. If you try advanced reading techniques like that, you'll never be able to read normally again. Don't worry, I'm only going to try. Cough, cough. Oh shit, she's dead. She's dying. What a shame. Felly? Felly, are you alright? Cough, cough, I'm okay. Are you sure? Are you feeling dizzy? No, I'm okay. I think I just got a little too excited. Should I take you home? I would really love for you to take me home, but really, I'm okay now. Sorry to make everyone worry. Well, if you say so, we'll take your word for it. Do you think maybe she comes here too often? I mean, she used to live at home all the time, right? Then suddenly she starts coming here every day. But if the place is warm and I don't get too excited, I'm okay. Besides, it's boring at home by myself. Just don't push yourself. Okay, I understand. I don't want to cause trouble for everyone either. No one said it was any trouble. Yeah, we're just worried. We never thought you were trouble, Felly. So make sure you tell us as soon as you're feeling sick. Okay, I promise. It never fucking ends. When am I going to be able to play this game again? Delta was all like, maybe I should switch the channel and see if Earthus can figure out anything. And then Earthus is just hanging out here with a dying child. What do you think, Trattoria? Not really feeling it. I guess you're just too tiny. Massaging my shoulders is a tall order for you. What? Size has nothing to do with this. Well, it feels more like someone touching my pressure points than someone massaging my shoulders. That sounds like it'd feel good. Why don't you give it a try, Earthus? I guess you don't have much in terms of pressure points. Then I'll massage your shoulders for you. Actually, I think Earthus likes to have his joints greased more than his shoulders massaged. That's kind of Eon. If you'd like to grease Earthus's joints, I'm sure he'd be fine. I think Earthus likes to have his joints greased more than his shoulders massaged. Now then, I think that should do it, Vio. Thank you. Why did you want Vio to give you a massage anyway? Well, I was making this recipe overnight. I wanted to relax now that I'm done with it. And to enjoy it to the fullest, I thought a shoulder rub would do the job. That doesn't mean you have to make me do it. Now. So here's the recipe. Neurofudge. I wonder if that tastes good. Felly, it's phage, not fudge. Phage, I wonder what that is. It refers to macrophages. Macrophages. You know what those are, Earthus? All right, I'm fucking Googling it. You know what? Earthus has a computer terminal anyway. A type of white blood cell that surrounds and kills microorganisms, removes dead cells, simulate the activity. They're leukocytes. Whoa, you're absolutely right. I'm amazed you knew. Macro fuck. Earthus has a lot of obscure knowledge. It's quite surprising sometimes. Earthus doesn't want Eon to know that he's just fucking Googling shit on another tab when he's talking to her. I love that. That's such a good dynamic to their relationship. That's so fun. He's actually just a fucking idiot. He's like, I gotta impress my girlfriend. Earthis keeps getting better. Earthis has a lot of obscure knowledge. It's quite surprising sometimes. I made this recipe with inspiration from white blood cells and how they capture and break down bacteria. And of course, the neuro part comes from neurons. I don't think it's that obvious to the rest of us. You're right. You're talking about nerve cells, right? Wow, you know so much, miss. I just know the words, that's all. With nerve cells and white blood cells as your inspiration, I feel like this recipe is a step above the rest. Hey, Earthis, what's a macro quasar? Oh, oh my god. Well, that's the idea. I've been making my recipes with that in mind since the beginning. I've made quite a few recipes and built my confidence, so I wanted to put my skills to the test. I see. I can't wait to find out what it means, what it makes. I'm a little worried, to be honest. For all we know, it'll make something really weird. Okay, so maybe a few of them will be weird, but not all of them. Anyway, once you gather all the ingredients, let me know. I can't wait to actually make this. I hope it makes something nice. This one fucking thing is taunting me. Immunomedicine. Efficiency circuit. High voltage BIOS. So we need another High Emperor, Star Emperor Gria, another Bezaleel crystal, and another Creeping Sham flower. What was the last thing we needed? It was a Bezaleel crystal. How did we make a Bezaleel crystal? Let me make sure I have that right. So we have the Creeping Sham flower. We need the Bezaleel crystal. That's what we need. And we have Cell Protecta. We don't need that anymore. All right. So we have 2 Star Emperor Grias. Only 1 Bezaleel crystal. That's what we need. Okay. Can we buy Furonaga's Ambition? Of course we can't. Damn, why can't we buy the fucking Furonaga's Ambition? Alright, we gotta synthesize it. We need the Placenta Special. God, that sounds gross. What are we looking for? Furonaga's Ambition. That's the one. Alright. We're going to start skipping through the bad songs. Oh, we don't need to, we did not need to make 2 of these. Well. I'm cool with that as long as we still have the good ones. Immunomedicine. Dude, it's a fucking Power Rangers toy now. They're here to protect peace in the body. The Phage Predator Team. Shouldn't you add man or ranger to a name like this, like Phage Rangers? They're not people, so it'd be weird to do that. I don't understand what you're talking about. Why did you call it a team anyway? I think you'd understand if you look in the box. There should be a capsule sheet in there. Once you see it, you definitely get it. It looks like there are red, blue, pink, yellow, and black capsules. And how exactly is this a team? Wait, you don't know? Eon's a Super Sentai nerd. Let's go! 5 colors make a hero team. Yay, I knew you would know. Of course he would. Anyone who doesn't get it is just weird. Don't call me weird. We're all Super Sentai nerds. This game's good. I prefer the type of hero who fights for justice alone, not those who need to conspire together. VO prefers Kamen Rider. I can agree to that. Oh, I see. So you prefer solo heroes, VO? I don't get what's so great about a lone hero who doesn't have any combination abilities. Giant robots are great, but Kamen Rider as a show is always more fun in my opinions. Bro watches Boom Boomger! If they fight alone, unseen by others, I really admire that bravery of not fleeing in the face of solitude. Well, I guess Vio is kind of timid, so it's only natural he would admire someone like that. Anyway, these phages are a hero team, so each colored capsule has a different effect, right? Of course, each of the 5 colors has their own special trait, but just make sure not to take the black one. Huh? Why? Well, to be honest, that macrophage is kind of mutated into cancer. Why did you put him in the fucking medicine box then? To be honest, that macrophage kind of mutated into cancer. So if you swallowed that, the cancer would spread through your body. That's way too dangerous. Why would you even put mutated cancer cells in here? I can't help that. That was the only way to make the black one. Couldn't you have just made white or green or silver and still lit it up with a hero team? I don't like white or green, so that's out. Also, silver needs to be the 6th member. That's out too. Oh, that makes sense. It sure does. No, you shouldn't be agreeing with him. You should be getting angry. No, it makes sense. You can't have silver as the 5th member, you know? You're a fucking dumbass. You're stupid, Spaghetti. How could you ever respect a 5-member team with a silver or gold ranger? You'd laugh at them. You'd say, what happened to the real 5th member, you fucking piece of shit team? And then you'd kill them with a gun. Individually. Execution style. It's vitally important to not have silver or gold as the 5th member. At least make it purple. The purple one has to be the 6th too. Aren't you a Boon Boonger fan? I created one efficiency circuit. That's fucking udon noodles. This is a rather large... Oh, my bad. It's not noodles at all. It's just loose wires. This is a rather large bundle of wires. You probably wouldn't need to buy more for a long time. What are you talking about? This will be gone in no time. Actually, this might not even be enough depending on what you make. Really? People who don't make machines don't realize this, but you need as many wires and circuits as you need screws. I see. So anything at all... I see. I don't know anything at all about machines, so I'm pretty surprised. I thought you'd know since you're with Tottoria. I doubt you could build machines with that body. We'll say this one. But Tottoria doesn't do much with machines either. Yeah, I prefer to work on medicines instead. But it's tiring to only work on medicines, so I tried making something machine-related once in a while. Maybe this is Eon's influence. I've actually started enjoying making mechanical stuff way more lately. Really? Maybe we should try building something together. Huh? I just realized this, but what does the label on the bag mean? Let's see. Efficiency increased thanks to genetic recombination. How is it even possible to genetically modify a wire? Well, that's because those are plant vines that can be used as wires. I also made them appear as normal wires, so you shouldn't notice just by looking at them. Huh? So these are genetically modified? Yeah, although I raised the purity a bit. They should still be better than normal ones, though. What happens when you increase the purity? The loss of energy from transmitting power is decreased, so that increases its energy efficiency. By the way, the purity of this is 99.99996%. Oh, that's amazing. You increased the purity by 0.00005% compared to normal. How I did it is a trade secret, but it was pretty simple. I don't understand what these two are saying. Maybe I should just go drink some tea for a bit. All right. Oh, did I make 2? No. I thought I bought another Oh, I need to make another Bezaleel crystal. That's why it's fucked. Kus. Okay. We have so many fucking BIOSes now. It's so sad this was the last game in the Arno Surge franchise, because this is the most fun synthesis. This is, like, obviously having the little scenes where everyone's making something together in 2 is fun, but the dances are just Kino. That this is crazy. Doesn't this thing run electrical shocks through your body? That's right. That's not right. Is this even safe? It looks pretty powerful. I get the feeling it would cause severe burns. It'll be fine. I already considered that. Also, I would never put Eon through something so dangerous. I'm glad you're at least taking me into consideration here. But that doesn't change the fact it gives you electrical shocks. Yeah, but it's not something that shocks your whole body like you're imagining. This gigabolt neuron is built to deliver electric shocks to neurons in the brain. Directly into the brain. That's right. When it happens, it instantly causes a state of awakening and enhances song magic. By the way, what are neurons? They're basically nerve cells. Huh, I see. I'd never heard of such a thing before. Vio, are you sure you don't know? Vio, you sure don't know very much. Why don't you study more often? It's shocking to hear something like that from you, Tatoria. But is it really safe to run electrical shocks through the brain? That sounds painful. I don't think that's a concern. The brain doesn't feel pain. Wait, really? Yeah, but it's possible the electric shocks could cause transmission of pain signals to the rest of the body. That won't happen, don't worry. It applies electric shocks directly to the brain. I was very careful when building it. Your body might jump a bit when you use it, but I guarantee there won't be pain or any other negative effects. It's still a little scary. Well, this is your brain at stake here. It's only natural to feel like that. God, this fucking Yuroki is mocking me. Oh my god, we're still trapped. Tatoria, when are you going to finish the cold medicine? It's on the shelf over there, right? You can have it for 50% off right now. Is that the one you made in the beginning? Did you improve it? No, it's inventory I couldn't sell. I'm actually not sure what to do with it. Well, I doubt many people would like to buy cold medicine that doesn't do anything. Then maybe I should just make it 70% off. That's cheap. I'll take it all. All right, thank you very much. Sorry, Tatoria, I think we're going to pass. Yeah, that's a great idea since they're useless. Sorry, Felly, I'm afraid it's going to take a little longer for me to finish the cold medicine. I see, but if you could, it would mean a lot if you made it quick. I understand how you feel. It's rather unpleasant not having a cure for your cold. I've gotten used to it, but it's still painful. Achoo! Felly, are you okay? Yeah, my nose is just a little itchy. Eon, could you check Felly's forehead? I'm okay, though. Really, my nose is just itchy. Ah! Really? You shouldn't come outside with a fever. You know better. I'm gonna be okay. This is nothing. And then she died. Holy shit, she really is. Whoa, whoa. You're so not fine. You're coughing like crazy, but that's not. I'm fine. Fairly, I think it's best you go home today. If you keep up with this, you're just gonna get worse. No. I agree. You should go home and get some nice warm rest. You too, Vio? Earthis, are you gonna tell me to go home too? I'm sad to see you suffering, so do it where I can't see you. Yeah, it's hard to watch someone important suffer like that. You mean everyone's suffering because of me? Yeah. Wait, you can't just say that? You can't just tell her that? Damn, I should have picked the other options. L, Earthis, you're a bad person. You should cheer up, Felly. None of us are going anywhere, all right? You can come back whenever you're feeling better, so look on the bright side. You know, the humans have a saying, right? Sickness starts in the something or other. In the mind. Yeah, that. So you shouldn't let this cold get to you. Don't let it depress you. Feel like you're going to beat it. Okay. Thanks, Tatoria. I feel like I can get over this cold right away. But don't try too hard or it could get worse, too. Yeah, I'll come back when it's all better, okay? Well, we'll be waiting for you. It might get a little lonely in the meantime, though. Then I better get well as fast as I can. Bye-bye. Earthis, you offered to take her home, and you're not going to do it this time? Man, I'm a piece of shit. Earthis, you're not a good... Earthis, go fucking take her home! I hope she can get over that cold. Yeah. And then she comes back the next day. Let's see. Oh, she's dead. Hey, I finished a new recipe. Whoa, what kind of recipe is it this time? I actually designed this one to make lots of medicine, so even if it isn't perfect, I'm sure you can make some medicine from it. Anyway, here you go. Lots of wonder drugs. Wonder drug, and strong ones at that. It's just my prediction. You'll have to actually make it to find out. But if there are a lot of them, I guess the wonder drug doesn't work on anything. There are lots of diseases, right? So I figured I'd play it safe and cover all the bases. It's good to be versatile. Yeah, and people who can't go to the hospital are sure to like it. If you feel sick but don't know the cause... Well, you feel sick but don't know the cause. If you take all these, surely it'll reduce the symptoms. I don't think that's how it works. If such a pill existed, I wish I could have some. But are you sure this is a wonder drug that can cure anything? It's a prediction, but it's about time I started learning how to make these. I don't want to be called a liar after all. You mean your promise to Feli? That's right, you promised Feli you'd cure her illness. Trattoria, you're serious? Of course, I told you I don't go back on my word. Besides, it's almost a given that she's been here every day, right? So, on the off chance she's not around, like today, it's a little lonely. Yeah, I wonder if she's over her cold yet. But her body's weak too, so it might be hard to cure. All the more reason we need to fix this thing. You're really kind. Charles are kind to everyone. Ha ha ha, what are you, nervous or something? Huh, what do you even know? Wait, do you even know what kind of sickness Feli has? Nope. That's why I'm making medicine that works on virtually everything. Maybe you could start by asking her. And then she's like, it's fucking dementia. I don't like this song. We'll skip it. Would you drink something with this fate with these lips on it, Spaghetti? It's Earth Cancer. I made this, but I don't really want you to use it, Eon. Huh? Why not? If you use this, it'll make you want to start dissing the people around you. Even if I knew it was due to medicine, if you of all people dissed me, I would be too shocked. Why did you make this for her? Maybe one more proofreading session would have been good. Why did you make this for her? In fact, why would you create a thing like this at all? Don't just call it a thing. Isn't the fact that it makes you want to diss the other party a pretty amazing effect? It's amazing in a way, but I just don't see any uses for it. Wait, uses? Yes, when would you use this? Wait, did you make this without even thinking about that? That happens sometimes. That shouldn't happen. I'm pretty sure that that's among the top things a business manager should avoid. But sometimes things like this end up selling like crazy even though nobody knows what to do with it. Even something like Distarine. Don't you mean Distalene? Even if you got the name wrong, you really didn't put any thought into making this at all. Help me out here. Don't worry, this will definitely sell. You seem really confident about that. You're probably just saying that to cheer him up, but it would be better if you just said it won't sell. No, that's not true. This will definitely sell. Maybe it's because you said it, but I seriously feel that way. If I stuck a label on it saying, tell off the people you don't like, I'm sure everyone would buy it. Trattoria, you should stop dissing your customers. Make that a couple proofreads. I don't think they have No. I'm running into shit I can't make. What do we need? Freeze-dried powder. Are you selling it? No. Portable cyclotron. When did we pick that up? Two explosive cathodes. Eon, this is pretty dangerous, so be careful when handling it. It looks like it. Is there nitroglycerin inside this? You could tell just by looking. No, but there's a faint smell. It must be a remnant from building it. I'm glad you shortened my explanation. You're right. The liquid inside this cathode is nitroglycerin. When you attack an enemy, it causes an explosion at the point of impact, dealing additional damage. I call it the Nitro Booster device. You can defeat most enemies in one hit. It would probably blow weak enemies to bits. That won't happen. Enemies, Charlotte, and even humans are unexpectedly tough. I don't know how to react to that, but I feel a little better hearing that. I wouldn't want to see such a shocking sight. There's just one thing to worry about. What's that? Well, it's super sensitive, so if it receives even a tiny poke or bump, it could go kaboom. Wouldn't it be dangerous just to carry around then? Yeah, if you bump your leg, it would explode. If you bumped a wall, blam. If you bumped a passerby, kablooey. Maybe it would be safer to keep it unequipped until right before battle. Not maybe, definitely. I guess it's only natural that something powerful would be hard to handle. Man, I wish I fucking knew how to make this. But, you know what? I guess we can't always get what we want. I heard you sold supplements here. Yep, we do. I'll give you a discount if you buy some. Right on. I'll take one. Thanks so much. Come again and I'll throw in some extras. That's great and all, but we're all still waiting for your cold medicine, you know. Haha. Well, don't hold your breath on that one. Looks like business is treating you well. Oh, Eon. Everyone's putting so much pressure on me. They come to buy something and ask how the cold medicine is coming along. I think you're getting closer and closer to becoming a proper pharmacy. People have high hopes for you. That's a good thing. You think so? Well, I am a pretty reliable guy, so it's understandable. There he goes again. But you look like you're up to the challenge, no? If people expect something from me, I answer the call. That's my motto. How promising. Speaking of which, where's Feli today? Yeah, she hasn't been here all morning. Probably still sick. I wonder if she's okay all on her own. It looked like she was in pain, but I think she's okay. What do you mean? Yesterday I stopped by her house to check up on her. Well, when did you get so close, and when did you do that? When you were sleeping on the job. So did she say anything? No, I just looked through the window. When she noticed, she waved in my direction. Were her parents there? I only saw her room. I doubt her parents were there, though. Feli, she must be lonely. You could go talk to her. I don't think I should do that. She might get too into the story and her condition could worsen. Yeah, it must be boring for her lying in bed all day. I'm sure she would get too excited from a story. Maybe we could just wave to her from time to time. But this has taught me one thing, that Feli is much weaker than we think she is. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed from the way she waltzes into the store. I wish she would get better. That's your job, Tittoria. Of course I haven't forgotten. My pride as a pharmacist and my promise with a young girl, 2 reasons I can't give up. I have to say I was a bit worried at first, but now I think I can actually expect some results. Hurry up and make that medicine to cure Feli. Haha, well, I did make a promise. Leave it up to me. Can I fucking leave this shop, please? How many hours have we been here? Vio, you seem down, though I can guess why. Are you sure Feli's okay? She hasn't shown up since that incident. You stop by her place sometimes, right, Vio? Yeah, but lately she's lying down more often than not. And I can only see her from outside the window. It's hard to get a good look. That must be lonely. Yeah, I really want to see her. You could pay her a visit? I wonder if that's okay. We avoid seeing her so as not to make her condition worse. But it's been quite some time since she collapsed, right? It's very lonely being all sick on your own, especially if it's chronic. I don't think it would be rude to stop by and see how she's doing. You sure it'll be okay? Encouragement is important, too. Yeah, and sickness starts in the mind, right? It's decided then. Let's hurry up and go to Feli's house. Wait a sec. Vio, if we're going to her place, we should bring a gift or something, right? A gift? Well, shall we swing by the bakery on our way over then? But she might not have much of an appetite. Maybe we should avoid food. It seems a little cliche, but I think flowers would be nice. Flowers, huh? That's it. I just thought of something great. Something great? You mean a recipe? It was originally for you, miss, but I think if we tweak it a little... All right, this ought to do it. Here you go. Is this something you made especially for Feli? Yeah. Though I just added some recipes for Feli to what I was originally going to give you. Then are you sure it's okay to name it after Feli? Well, that's the main purpose. What's the problem? I'm pretty sure Feli's going to feel much better with this. I'm excited to see what the recipe makes. We just hurry up and gather the ingredients. For about an hour and 30 minutes. You think we've only been playing Delta Story for 45? I actually think that's pretty reasonable. Ooh, new song! Look at Earthus. Stuck the landing. Made one garland. Wow, what a lovely flower garland. You can make things like this, Tittoria? I guess Charlotte are good at these things. That reminds me, I've seen quite a number of Charles wearing garlands. Are they all handmade? Of course, garlands are one of the items used by Charles to express individuality. Seems there's a lot I still don't know about the Charles. Does that mean this garland is an expression of your individuality, Trattoria? Pretty much. There's actually a big difference with the ones I make compared to the other Charles. All the flowers I use to make this only grow in Felion. Wait, really? Heh, surprised? That's why I guess I should name it a Felion garland, maybe. Seems like you went through a lot of trouble to make this. Why are you doing this anyway? Why are you doing it this way? Because if I didn't, it would be too similar to the ones everyone else makes. I think it would be a lot cooler to make myself stand out, to show that I'm different. I understand how you feel. Yeah, I understand how he feels. If I'm going to make something to show my individuality, I want to make it different from others. I knew you'd say that. I don't understand this at all. But it's true that it is a pretty garland, and it would make a lovely gift. Oh, that's a good idea. If I received a pretty garland like this, I'd be really happy. Well, I can make them as long as I have the flowers, so just let me know when you want more. Mermaid RNA. Oh my god, I only made one thing. Let me out. I mean, when you think about it, Trattoria is the only Charles with a name. Whoa, it's tough being a human, isn't it? You understand me? I just can't get over this fatigue. Sleeping more doesn't solve the problem. Well, if I sleep too much, then I get tired too. Seems like you have it rough. That's why I'm begging you. Isn't there something you can do? Just leave it to me. I've helped many people just like you. Really, you can help me? I don't refuse the request for help from those in need. It's my motto, after all. Perhaps you should stick to having a single motto. All right, I'm holding my breath for this one. Don't you already have Trattorian Z? Looks like they ask you for something specific. He's having a hard time getting over the fatigue. He's having a hard time getting the fatigue out of his system or something. What could I do? You've made supplements in the past, right? I have, but I think the ones I've made before aren't strong enough for his needs. Maybe he's not getting all the nutrients he needs. Yeah, but you'd think people would be okay even if they're missing one or two. The human body is surprisingly delicate. You think so? One nutrient doesn't seem like it should change much. In extreme cases, lacking one crucial nutrient can lead to sickness or even death. What? Just one nutrient? I guess humans really are delicate, like Earthus said. But if this is a matter of life and death, I should really speed up the R&D for my new products. Is it something that can be sped up? I've made some supplements in the past, so I doubt this should be much of an issue. You can get it done tomorrow. Chop chop. No, I don't think I can make it that soon. Though you made Feli's recipe in an instant. I just put a little twist on an existing recipe that time. Still, I think I can hammer this out pretty quick. Hang tight, guys. Alright, you think we're going to play the game now? Fuck no. It's time for a bath. God, Earthus is so fucking funny with his hand on his hip. He's so sassy. Get your piggies out, chat. Begin chat. We have nothing for her level 3. Oh, we do. About Feli's illness. I wonder if Trattoria is studying right now. He looked quite serious when he promised Feli he'd cure her illness. I'm sure he's going to try coming up with all kinds of medicine cocktails. I think he has a long road ahead. I think that's true, too. I think his feelings are really noble, and I want to support him. But apparently she's been suffering from the illness since birth. It won't be easy to treat. There's a chance he'll get discouraged, and Feli might even... That's no good. I shouldn't imagine the worst-case scenario. We need to help out so that doesn't happen. Yep. We also promised we'd do what we could to help. I'm sure Trattoria is desperately researching anything to help make that medicine. We need to believe in Trattoria and believe he can come up with a cure. That medicine phage predator team, should I even call it medicine? There were slime mold amoeba in it after all. You can't really call it medicine if it's not made by a pharmacist, can you? Seems more like a biological weapon? Yeah, I think that would be the closest description. Although it attacks things that harm the body, so it's not a malicious biological weapon. The problem is the black part, right? The fact they're mutated cancer cells is just way too dangerous. It's insane that Totoro managed to make that. Why did he use them knowing they were cancerous? It would be dangerous to accidentally drink it, so he should have just tried making it again. Or maybe he had to do it this way to make the black part? Green would have been better. Oh, that's right. It didn't have to be black. It could have been green. If only we had known. We could have told Trattoria to make a green one instead. No, we actually did tell him that. I'm surprised you realized green would have been better than black. You really like hero shows, don't you? Anyway, I'll separate the black part. Well, we can't throw it away. I need to separate it so I don't actually use it. What a scary thought. Eek! Eon, are you okay? I'm sorry, I just remembered something, that's all. Remembered how that creeping sham flower was wiggling around. Oh, just thinking about it gives me chills. I know it has sham flower in it, but I think that's definitely something you shouldn't eat. It might not cause any physical problems, but emotional, I wouldn't be so sure. Only bad children are picky about their food. What? Yes, bad children can be picky, but I don't think anyone would like that kind of thing. It might be okay once you cook it, but depending on how it's prepared, it might still be able to wiggle. Yuck. Just thinking about it is giving me chills again. We should stop talking about it. It feels bad for our mental health. I know this question is a little late, but isn't there a safer way to make Bezaleel crystals? Oh, I don't mean actually making them, but more the means of obtaining the materials. I think there's a lot of issues with going to the Bezaleeltron and chipping off parts of its surface. Besides the fact someone would get angry if they found us, it's also weakening the strength of the tower. I don't think it will collapse that easily. Yes, I know it won't collapse that easily, but it's so big and heavy, chipping away at the bottom is a little... Besides, if we could somehow obtain the materials used for the tower, we wouldn't have to take parts of it. I wonder why Trattoria didn't think of that, instead deciding to chip away at the tower. Weird. I'm sure he just wanted a thrill. That does sound like something Trattoria would do. Seeing how he had Vio doing the cutting, it appears he had a plan. If they're still collecting from the tower, I should probably warn them. Damn it, we need to find one more fucking thing. Alright. Let's equip Earthus with some fucking good shit. Break Enhancement 2. Hydro Flask device. Nitro Booster device. Burst Enhancement 3, skill +1. Burst Enhancement 3, skill +1. Alright, we'll do that. Harmo, barrier region, level 3. Okay, we finally have some fucking actual shit for our guy. Oh my god. There's an event. So this is for an event. What does it mean? Undetermined name, foreign T. Because some of these say event. Important. Legendary rotor dial. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's go to Felion one more time and take another bath. I swear to God we'll play this game eventually. I cannot wait until I can pick the fucking About Us topic. That's the best part of this game, is Eon and Arthas' relationship. Leal Purification Site. Bam. This purification site feels mysterious. The atmosphere doesn't feel like a bath or a hot spring. It feels exclusive to purification ceremonies. The lukewarm water makes it feel less like a bath as well. I'm getting a little nervous. What about you? Are you nervous? My heart's racing. I'm glad you feel the same. I was worried I was the only one who was nervous, but I feel a little better knowing that you feel the same way. By the way, Delta and Cass live in Felion, right? I wonder if they use this place. They've gotten along well since they were kids, so I'm sure they've come here countless times. Oh, fuck. Something's up. I gotta fix this. Pog face in 3, 2, 1. All right, perfect. Bath time. Hi, Kyle. They've gotten along well since they were kids. I'm sure they've come here countless times. We can't lose to them. We need to do the purification ceremony more, too. No, we've done it way more than them. You have seen all the events here. Okay. Do you think when Cass and Delta are at the same place Arthas and Eon are at, they're, like, hiding behind a fucking pillar so they don't see us? Or do you think that, like, before Arthas and Eon go to the same place Cass and Delta is, Arthas is like, hold on for a second, let's take a break. And then he zaps to Delta to make sure they walk away so they don't run into each other. I saved, right? I fucking better have. Anyone new? I don't think so. Outgoing masochist. They're so fucking... I don't think Eon is super loud. That's actually not true. Does that mean she's always fucking talking? Because she's always fucking, like, saying the same shit in battle? Alright. Same shit as always. Alright, time to actually advance the story. How fucking crazy is that? Alright, can I buy something here? Alright, I've never seen these things before. Are these gonna let me make new fucking items? I think it is. Oh my god. You know what this means. You know what this means. You know what this means. What was that about story progression again? If you ever say story and progression next to each other like that in my chat again, you're getting banned. Oh, I didn't even need to make anything. Nice cock again, Arthas. Oh, welcome, miss. How's the trip coming? Yeah, so I suppose it's coming along. We haven't fucking done anything. I've been avoiding dangerous places since our last close call. I'd say every day's peaceful. That's the best. You'll make us worry if you pull too many crazy stunts, all right? Yeah, I know. You guys really saved me. If I was alone back there, I would be dead by now. Who knows? Well, maybe you should thank Earthus instead of me. I really didn't do anything, you know. Of course, I really appreciate what you've done, Earthus. Thank you, really. And as a sort of thank you, I wanted to help you guys in combat a little more from now on. Huh? Well, of course I have to watch the story, so I won't be with you all the time, but if you just call my name, I'll come anywhere you want me to. Huh? I'm really glad you feel that way, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about it. If it seems too dangerous, I won't go out there. Besides, with you and Earthus, it can't be too bad, right? I wouldn't dare fight them alone, huh? But it's not like we're out playing, you know? It really is dangerous. I wouldn't go out there to play either. I want to see if the items I've been working on actually work. Come on, please. Okay, but really, you have to be careful. Okay, you just leave that bit up to me. And if you need my help, just ask me anytime. Panda morning. We can make it! We can fucking make it! I mean, the new song, none of the songs really have anything on the only one I actually like. Regional Neuroki. I am now all out of water. This Neuroki is a little different than usual. Is this one of Neuroki's friends? Nope, this is Neuroki too. This is a regionally limited character only sold here in Honokano. I think it had a special name. It's Honokano Neuroki. It's the same name as this place, and you still forgot? I didn't forget, I just didn't really know. I don't have much interest in Neuroki, to be honest. I see. Huh, Ian, are you not a fan of Neuroki? Not really, I think it's cute, but I wouldn't really say I'm a fan. Oh, I see, I thought you liked Neuroki, but it looks like I was wrong. Elion likes more violent things. I'll pick a choice later, I'm gonna go get my water too. I'm gonna say if we mechanized it, she would like it. Wow, that would be nice. What about it? What's so great about a mechanical Neuroki? Wouldn't it make motor noises when it moves? I really like the sound of motors. Also, if I could move it with a remote control, it would be even cuter. That sounds just like you. Speaking of which, there's usually moving Neurokis in front of gift shops, aren't there? Yeah, people in character costumes usually hand out flyers or wave I almost said a bad word. People in character costumes usually hand out flyers or wave flags around in fun ways. Oh, really? I'm sure people would enjoy seeing regional... really? Jesus. Oh, really? I'm sure people would enjoy seeing regional Neurokis like that. Is something wrong? No, I just noticed a huge difference in excitement between talk about mechanized and costume... No, I just noticed a huge difference in excitement between talk about mechanized... Jesus Christ. No, I just noticed a huge difference in excitement between talk about mechanized and costume Neuroki. I think that's just one of Eon's charms. We know Eon! Damn. Shut up. Powerful nutrients. I understand this. I understood this the moment I saw it. This is a stronger version of Tatorian Z, isn't it? It's that easy to understand, is it? I doubled all the ingredients in Tatorian Z, then added several new ingredients on top of them. I called it Tatoriano Double Zeta. Tatoriano Double Zeta, not Tatorian Double Zeta? If it was Tatorian Double Zeta, some people might end up mistaking it for the single Z version. The label is pretty ridiculous, so I doubt anyone would make that mistake. Anyway, Eon, you should try it. You're tired like usual, right? Yeah, okay, I'll try a little bit. You need to put one hand on your hip and drink it all down at once. I don't think she needs to do that, Eon. You don't listen. I don't think she needs to do that. Eon, you don't have to listen to him. Huh? Well, what's this? What's wrong? Are you okay? My body suddenly feels so light. All my tiredness and fatigue just disappeared. No, this is different. It's less like my tiredness disappeared and more like I have a brand new body. Haha, pretty awesome, right? Energy drinks that just relieve fatigue are so last year. The best way to improve them is to make it feel like you have a new body the moment you drink it. No, it would just be scary to feel like you got a new body. It just makes you feel that way. It just makes you feel that way. It's not like you actually change bodies. There's no problem. There's a huge problem. Sure, it relieves fatigue, but it makes you feel restless instead. Maybe you'd get used to it if you kept drinking it. Sounds like it'd be better to drink several Tatori... None of these seem like something someone would say. Sounds like it'd be better to drink several Tatorian Z. That's too bothersome. You can recover just as much by drinking a bottle of Tatoriano Double Zeta. We know that, but the problem is that it's too effective. Was there really any need to make the user feel like they have a new body? It shows how much you've recovered. You should be happy about that. It's true, I'm happy. It's true, I'm happy about recovering so much, but I need to be prepared before using this, or I feel like it's every time I drink it. Wow, 2 Z's. Alright, let's just go to every shop and try to buy shit. Meat? Oh, I have too many. I have 99 meat. Arthas is packin'. God, I love how shit the frame rate is when there's so many people on screen. About to be ZZZ if we don't move on. Green supplement, we already have that. We already have this, too. All right. You got your wish, Kyle. We're going to actually play the fucking game now. Just fucking kidding. Damn it. I thought one of these would unlock our 4th fucking conversation sphere, but it has not happened. I was surprised when I saw Honokano or Niroki. I never thought Niroki would stick around now that Raziel is gone, you know, since the planet fucking exploded. Not only that, but there's a new model. I guess popular characters stick around forever. That means collectors' rooms must be pretty stuffed. Actually, I don't think one room would be I don't think one room wouldn't be enough. That's a double negative there, Eon. You want to try that again? Actually, I don't think one room would be enough. You'd need a warehouse. Are there that many hardcore fans? Well, there are even people who call themselves super fans. I have friends like them who really like Niroki, right? But the other type, well... Regular Niroki fans only buy things at the point they can appreciate and enjoy them often. Hardcore Niroki fans just keep buying and collecting anything and everything Niroki related. They mention that the number of hardcore fans Nirokers is overwhelmingly higher, though. If new Niroki items are still coming out and there are still a lot of Nirokers, don't you think there'd be a ton of houses full of Niroki things? I wonder how many new Niroki items have come out since then. I'm curious. We'll have to look into it next time. I like hot springs, but bathhouses can be relaxing too. It makes me a little nervous to get into really big baths. I know the bath here is bigger than regular ones, but bathhouses have a more familiar feeling to them. They're a lot more comfortable than hot springs. I totally understand that feeling, but I prefer... you know what? I like the laid-back feeling of hot springs more. Sounds like you prefer baths because you get to use them that often. I don't dislike hot springs. In fact, I really like them. Maybe because of how fun it is to go to a hot spring. But after getting out, I always feel a little tired. That doesn't really happen in a bath like this. That's why I like them. But the air in a place like this doesn't feel sanctified enough to do the purification ceremony. Also, I feel bad because other guests can't use the bath while we're doing this ceremony. Maybe it's better if we get out quickly. Rushing things would cause problems too. That's true. That's true. Everyone decided to let us use it. It would be rude not to do a good job, right? Although it wasn't really that urgent. We should finish the ceremony and thank everyone afterwards. You have seen all the events here. Very cool. Alright, let's see if we can power up something. Attack power level 1. I want attack power level 2. Nope. Well, we just wasted everyone's time. Speaking of, might I try and actually buy a Transformer? I might try and buy a Transformer figure. What do you mean, like an actual Transformer? Or like something similar to a Transformer? Is that what the means? Or is AH like a reference to something? Is that like an abbreviated name of a toy line? Alright, let's save the game and then go. But if you want to buy a Transformer, let me know what your price range is and I'll make suggestions for you. Finally progress. Is it a toy or a figure? It depends on how embarrassed you are to be playing with toys. If you have low self-esteem, it's a figure, but if you're comfortable enough in your hobbies, you can call it either or. Huh? There aren't many Charl around here. Where did they all go? It looks like there are still a few left. I should ask. Hello. Hello. I don't see many Charl around. Where did everyone go? Salvation. Ideal/concept. This refers to the act of Charl placing humans in the Flask Sea in order to purify and save their souls. Emotions like anger and envy are strong in humans and often the cause of conflict. This is due to the low level of human souls. And despite the need for improvement, they make no such efforts. Therefore, the Charl must forcibly place humans in the Flask Sea for training. This could be likened to being forced to live at a Zen temple. You have a specific one you want? Now I'm curious. Which one? Salvation? Apparently it's almost the finale. I wonder what the finale is. I don't have the slightest idea. Who said that? The Sovereign, of course. You mean canon? If you want an audience, go to Tenryo Temple. I don't know if she'll meet with a human, though. She really is at Tenryo Temple? Thank you so much. You're welcome. I love how they added these to the world map. We literally already fucking knew where these locations were. Just Salvation, huh? Eon loves trains. Eon loves trains! I'm just picking everything that I don't already have. Just in case I need to fucking use them for other things. Have you seen Transformers 1 yet, Kyle? I just went to a Pythagorea a while ago. It was really great. A purification site floating in the sky is just amazing. It's great for meditation. You should try going there when you have a chance. Looks like they welcome humans, too. Pythagorea. Is that a hot spring? It sure is! There's no fucking water here. Give me a second, I'll DM you. I'm pretty sure I sent it to Hero. Aw, you're talking to him about getting into Transformers. That's so cute. Damn it! None of these are for the level 3. Eon loves trains. Do you like trains, Eon? I'm pretty sure I mentioned this, but I find retro trains like the one we took to be very relaxing. There are plenty of things faster, but the rhythmic sound, the slow-moving scenery, the gentle sway, they're all so calming. I'd love to bring a lunch and just ride the train all day if we have time. It would be fun to take a trip on a train. Oh, that sounds fun. We could get on in the morning, get off at night, and then stay the night at a nearby inn. A trip like that would be wonderful. Now I really want to try it. But any time we spend on this train would be so quick, it wouldn't be much of a trip. I wonder where there's a train that goes far. It would take days to reach the destination. Oh, I wonder where there's a train so far, it would take days to reach the destination. That's so sweet. Reality's pretty amazing, isn't it? I was able to use virtual reality to create hot springs in the previous world, but there's a bath floating in the air here. I never thought the virtual world would pale in comparison to the real world. I don't get why they'd need to make a bath float. It's pretty cool. I can see the whole city while in the bath. Wait, that reminds me, this is a purification site, not a bath, right? Actually, I remember there was a sign at the entrance saying normal bathing was forbidden here. If we don't do the purification ceremony properly, it would be rude to the people who can't visit. I don't know anywhere else, but I'll do my best to perform the ceremony properly at Pythagorea. You have seen all the events here. Cute tentacles are in. It's okay to endure wearing a swimsuit if she catches a cold and gets taken care of as a result. None of these are better than what we have, I feel like. Jersey, perhaps. Alright, let's check this out. Oh! Right, the fucking Monster Hunter one. Well, I don't know if it's an original mold, but they did Transformers X Godzilla crossovers, and they're really fucking disappointing. But if this is an original mold, it'll be very cool, but probably super fucking expensive. Where the fuck do we go to the world map from here? Oh, we gotta jump, of course.
カノンさんはシャールたちとずっと一緒に暮らしてきたんだね。
All right. Thank you for reminding me to play in English. No problem. Oh, I didn't know you were Eon.
Listen to my song. I'm gonna do my best.
Does it just switch randomly? No. But there are less voices in the English dub because this game did not have that much of a budget. So so they didn't dub the songs for crafting stuff. So whenever I craft shit, I switch the language to Japanese so I can listen to the songs. Also, look at this fucking rabbit-eared girl moonwalk. She's so goated.
Further? Yeah, keep that up.
Behind every Earthis is a great Eon.
Keep doing that.
It's true.
Yeah, keep that up. Keep doing that. Here's another attack. This looks really good. Keep doing that. This is good. Whoa, amazing. This looks really good. Keep beating them up.
Keep beating them up.
More, more. This is good. Please hit. Think fast. Just a little more.
You're telling me this game didn't have a $400 million budget?
This is good. This looks really good.
I know, right? Isn't it fucking crazy? Kind of how much does this do?
Looking great.
Damn.
Please hit.
They made it a sequel to a dating simulator, and they didn't fucking fund the shit out of it. And they put it on the Vita, too, the most successful console of all time.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime! Come on, pick one already!
There,
Aw, better luck next time.
there are different animations.
I did.
There are different animations for each different card you can pick up
Really, huh?
in this song. This game's good, folks. Everything went so right for the series. Yeah, that's why it's still so successful to this day. They actually did port this game and its prequel to Steam, but not in fucking English. Wonder if Zill really hates humans. It's a shame. Kyle has not yet even remotely experienced the fucking peak of this series' names. He hasn't even met Zililium Dragonite yet. Who the fuck is that, man? It's Zililium Dragonite. What do you mean? I literally just told you. Okay, there's nothing else here. There's also a girl who is clearly supposed to be named Nero, but they translated the R in her name as an L, so her name's just fucking Nello. Like Jello. Yeah, he never got to see the coin-operated electric chair. We even showed it twice. This is such a shame. This place, it's like Manjusara. Oh, that's a place where Delta and Cass were living a long time ago. I don't even think Kyle saw any of the dives. You definitely didn't see the best dives yesterday. That Nelico's harmonics, or whatever the fuck it was, genometrics, are what made this game peak. I actually need to go to the last save point. No, I don't. We're not going to die. There's a way for both human and Char to live happily together. Maybe. Oh, wait, shit. We actually have to go to the world map. I forgot. Oops. Well, we just wasted our fucking time. We met the... Oh, yeah. There was the hardest... We beat the hardest boss in the game. And then we fought the same boss again. And it was way easier. I'm sure there's a way for both humans and Char to live happily together. It's so weird because the Charl aren't even alive. Like, Eon made them out of her fucking brain hole. Which is not something you would have known unless you played the fucking prequel. All right, let's go save, and then we'll go to Tenyo Temple. I will say, being raised on Pokemon, I really don't think there's any need for handheld RPGs to not let you save wherever you want. Especially in a game like this where you can literally defeat every enemy immediately. Oh my god. Oh, Kyle, none of the fucking Charl have animations when they move. It's fucking awesome. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Ah! It's pretty noisy here, but it looks like the gate guards are gone. So this is our chance to go find Kanon. Gets me every time.
Listen to my song.
Oh, has Kyle seen the masochist meter yet?
Now let's go. Keep doing that. Whoa, amazing.
I doubt it. What a fucking shame.
Yeah, keep that up. Keep doing that. This is good. This looks really good. Keep doing that. More. Maybe we can push it further. This looks really good. Please cut. Please cut. Please cut. Looking great. This looks really good. More.
More.
The next enemy's coming. This looks really good. This is good. Please cut. Yeah, keep that up. This
I'm
looks
starting to think Canada's second best Soul space, honestly, when I think about it. I definitely think... I mean, I liked Eon's level 1 just because Eon was, you know, the best character in everything in ever.
more.
But I do think Kanon's first Soulscape was pretty good.
Good. The next enemy's coming. Yeah, keep that up. And here we go! Fire! Huge win!
Did we get S?
Wow, you worked really hard.
We did! Also, we don't have any friend skills. That's a lie, we do. I just haven't used it. Holy shit! Holy shit! It's the guy who we don't know who he is! You know what? Let's play on hard. Fuck it.
Cannon! Ionosol.
That's not how you pronounce un.
Cannon!
You just said that.
What happened to you?
This fucking lion came out of me.
She sympathized with the souls of the demons. I never imagined she would preach such heresy to me. Her words made it clear that she has lost her way. Ceasing the flow of humans to the womb is unthinkable.
Flow of humans. Who are you?
Thank God someone asked that!
We have spoken many times in the past, Ionosol.
Oh man, I'm glad I didn't know about that.
Are you Horzal?
Who the fuck is Korzal?
Indeed.
Who?
Have you been forcing people into the Flask Sea?
Who is forcing people into the Flag Sea? Who is that?
And I have to ask you the same thing. Please stop this.
Ionosol Kukulu Presial. As the Lord of Genom, it is my duty to bring salvation to humanity.
By killing all of them. Bro's whiskers are fading into his chest. Oh my god, this is rough. It's rough out here, folks.
I do this for Sharonawire, to bestow happiness upon all life forms.
The true human I mean, it is true. Many humans would be happier if they were turned into fucking grass.
Are you saying humans can't find happiness now?
And that is not true. In fact, it is my wish that humans find happiness in their lives.
That's why I'm drowning them.
Then why would you do this?
A planet does not belong solely to humans. Neither, of course, is it the exclusive property of Genom. A vast multitude of life inhibits a planet.
Inhabits. Inhibits. Alright, we're gonna need to do a second take. Oh, wait, never mind. We can't afford that. My bad. Just leave. You're fine.
The planet nurtures those lives, which live and die in harmony, in an endless cycle.
The most effective way to ensure they die in harmony is to kill them myself by drowning.
But of all those creatures, humans are the most violent. Their existence disrupted the cycle.
Buddy, the fucking sun exploded!
Either ignorant or unconcerned with their destruction, they continued to pillage their world.
The sun was going to explode!
They even sealed me away. Humanity ignored the will of all life other than itself and destroyed our planet.
The sun exploded!
They destroyed countless lives.
The sun exploded!
Ionosol, you are human as well. I would like you to answer a question.
What is it?
Why are humans capable of such merciless acts?
The sun exploded!
How could they calmly destroy the planet which gave birth to them, and so many other lives?
The fucking sun exploded! What do you want me to say?
I don't...
I believe this is because humans have become incapable of nurturing their own souls.
Humans have become incapable of stopping a sun from exploding.
The demon hearts within human souls are the source of conflict.
The sun exploded!
This is why I wish to develop humanity, so that the tragic death of a planet is never repeated.
There's no fucking shot that the reason the sun exploded was because of humans. I'm gonna be really disappointed if I fucking read through the playthrough of the previous game, and it's like, it's not like the sun was at the end of its life cycle and it was gonna explode like our sun's going to, but if like evil humans are throwing Genom into the sun to make it explode. If humans really are the reason the sun exploded, then this makes sense, but it also makes the setting way fucking dumber. This is why, but you know, we don't know if that's the case because we don't have the fucking glossary. That was the tragedy never repeated.
There can be no future for this planet, or humanity, if they cannot improve their souls.
Which is why I'm going to fucking turn them into dirt and grass and trees.
Salvation and a return to the womb are the only means to save humanity, Ionosol.
Oh, so this guy just wants to do unbirthing on a massive scale. That's disgusting.
Humans certainly aren't perfect. and they are definitely insecure.
I like to imagine at this time Earthus is just fucking key mashing, but for some reason his terminal's disconnected so his thoughts aren't getting through. He's like, the fuck are you talking about? Kozil, are you fucking dumb?
It takes a long time to understand even the people closest to us. We think hard, and we worry, but we still don't understand, and that makes us sad. But that's how we get closer, bit by bit. We can't speak directly to a planet like you can, Korzal. We can't see everything, and every place in the world. But I believe humans are still capable of discussion and understanding. If you explain to them how you and the Sharl feel, then I'm sure they'd understand.
And then Earthus taps her on the shoulder. I got bad news about that, Eon. There's not a lot of people to understand how the Sharl feel, because the Sharl fucking killed them all.
Impossible. Suppose that I do speak to the humans, and they manage to gain a greater understanding of this world. However, where you are standing right now, a path to paradise, wide enough for only a single human appears. What then? The entirety of the human race would rush for it, fighting to be the first down the path. They would do anything to be the first, as they do not know how long the path may exist.
That's why I have to kill them all.
No doubt some would be knocked down or pushed aside. Weapons would be drawn. And once they've reached paradise, something else will catch their attention, and the process repeats.
That's a pretty then what? Then it's not fucking paradise. What do you mean?
The conflict will never end.
You just what if I created a world in which conflict could never exist? The conflict would never end. Then you're not fucking very good at creating a world without conflict. So many we shouldn't only have one slot to paradise.
That is why I cannot bring humanity here as they are now.
I have to turn them, I have to fucking drown them for thousands of years and then fucking turn them into grass and trees.
Their souls are far too immature to live alongside us.
That's going too far, Korzal.
No, Canon. I think I understand what he's trying to say.
Earthus, you need to talk some shit into your woman, man. This is ridiculous.
Ionisol?
I know there are times when humans do some really horrible things.
Like fucking shut you in a shoebox for thousands of years and make you create Sharl. You're the fucking mother of the Sharl. They owe you for their fucking life. What are you doing sitting here and letting them kill everyone? What the fuck, man?
But that's only because they don't understand each other, or what their future might hold.
Is she stupid? Shut the fuck up, Kyle.
Deep down, everyone is kind. That's why I think that humanity can understand you, Korzal. And we can all live together.
Also, if the sun isn't going to explode, I'm sure they'll be much fucking calmer about proceedings.
We can all share this place.
I do not believe all humans are incapable of coexisting with others.
Just the ones that I personally dislike.
I have summoned those who reflected on their pasts and made honest efforts to improve their souls.
Whack-ass plot. Honestly, this should just be... Maybe the dating simulator is better because there's less of these fucking idiots talking about philosophy that doesn't make sense. And it's just Eon and her fucking robot husband doing cool shit.
However, that is only a minority of the greater population. The only possible means of improvement for the rest is salvation and a return to the womb.
Bro really thinks he's fucking saying something.
I cannot fathom why you continue to question this.
Because you're fucking stupid!
You're using the Sharl to attack humans. I can't forgive that. You say you're doing this to end destruction and conflict? Can't you see that all you're doing is creating it?
Thank you.
This is salvation, not conflict. It is necessary.
You don't understand, Eon. It's okay when I do it.
No, you're wrong.
Thank you.
Korzal, if you're gonna have the Sharl fight humanity for this planet, then I'll fight you for humanity. Humans are a part of the life of this world, just like anything else.
Ionisol, stop!
Earthus!
Holy shit, he actually drew his gun.
A foolish choice. Ionisol, I did not realize your soul had reached such a nadir.
Farfa? Oh, wait, Nadir, not Nadir. My bad.
Please, Korzal, stop the Sharl!
I shall accept you for who you are. Then, I shall purge the demons which have nested within your heart.
We will purge the demons from you. What should I say? Yeah, I'm gonna say the first one. We'll purge the demons from you.
Ah, so you were able to think. I do not know who you are, but I ask that you do not disturb the order of our world.
The one disturbing the order is you fucking moron!
Ionasol, I shall save you.
Listen to my song.
The shackles of evil that bind you, I shall sever them, here and now!
Let's give this everything we've got. This is good. Just a little more. Maybe we can push it further? Keep doing that. Maybe we can push it further? We need to do our best. Maybe we can push it further? Maybe we can push it further? Maybe we can push it further?
Why do you get 5 attacks? I only have 3 shields!
Repent for your sins!
Just a little bit.
Oh, you get 6 attacks? Oh, my bad.
Repent for your
I'm sorry.
decree must
Oh, you get 7 attacks? I'm sorry.
Do my best. Please back me up.
What the fuck?
Maybe we can push it further? Keep doing that. Looking great. This is good. Whoa, amazing. Here it comes. Looking great. Please do not resist. Looking great. Stop that. Keep doing that. No! Oh! Let's give us everything we've got. Looking great. Just a little more. Perfect. So much more intense. Please
Oh,
do
fuck.
not resist. Keep doing that. But why? Maybe we can push
Please
it
do
further.
not resist.
I can't take
Judgment.
much more. Ow!
Alright, well. Yeah, game fucking over. Alright, guess we're playing on fucking normal. What the fuck? That's so fucking funny. Well, I guess I'm a little shit fuck doo-doo baby. Time to play on normal. Long ass cutscene, it's fine. You have the skip button, don't you remember? This is fucking great, dude. My bro is not ready for hard. Well, like, how? I don't have enough fucking shields to block their attacks. It's awesome and good,
Listen
folks.
to my song.
The shackles of evil that bind you, I shall sever them, here and now!
I'm gonna do my best.
All right, let's see how much fucking damage we do. I'm gonna feel like an idiot if it's like way more.
Good.
Okay, they're at least sticking around more.
More. Perfect. Looking great. Keep doing that. Looking great. Looking great. Stop that. Maybe we can push it further.
By the light! Repent for your sins! The decree must be enforced!
Now let's go.
They still have more fucking attacks than I can block.
Looking great. This is good. Perfect. Perfect. Wow. Wow.
Are you gonna? Oh, I don't have.
This is good.
Okay, we're fine. Yeah, this is actually way easier,
Keep doing that.
which is, you know, not super fucking awesome, but
Maybe we can push it further? We're doing great. Perfect. Perfect. Wow. Wow.
We already won.
Here I come.
Keep doing that.
Here I come.
Keep doing that.
Do you see it? Like, there's no middle ground. There's no fucking middle ground.
You can do it. We need more. Just a little more. Thank you. Thank you so much for your love.
Thanks for kicking his ass, Eon. You're the best. How pissed do you think this...
Ionosol, you were brought to this world from another by force, and your freedoms were stripped from you.
How pissed do you think Korzal is seeing Eon give the fucking robot a kiss after beating his ass?
You remain here because you have been unable to sever the chains that bind you, correct? Then why do you fight so fiercely for these humans?
Because they're important to me.
Do you speak of the Seven?
How does everyone... They're just fucking... The Seven is literally just fucking 7 people that Ionosol hung out with when she was younger. That's all they fucking are. They're not like a fucking task force or a group of superpowered fucking people. They're just her fucking friends from high school. What the fuck? How does everyone know about them?
Yes, but they aren't the only ones.
Then again, everyone would love to kiss Earthus. It's true.
All the humans, the Genom inside the Sharl, all of them are important. That's why I don't want them to fight each other anymore. Korzal, please, help me. Right now, Nello, who came from my world too, is trying to destroy this one. To stop her, I need the power of the Seven, and you, to weave song magic.
Even if I choose to help, the Seven will show me the same hatred that you have.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have fucked it up so badly then, you stupid bitch! God of the Genom. God of being a fucking idiot, more like. Jesus Christ. And who the fuck is Korzal?
That's not true. I don't hate you.
I do.
No. I can see that you harbor hatred for me, as did the young women who came before. Humans have not yet matured enough to converse properly with me. I cannot weave songs in such a state.
Humans expect me to have humans expect me to pay for murdering them. That's not fair, so I will not make song magic for them. What a piece of shit.
I'll bring them all here. I'll tell them how you really feel.
The Seven and I must see one another with true understanding and respect.
This game's good. I swear that this game's good. I swear to God, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Without that, weaving song magic is impossible. Those who you call the Seven are simply people you appointed while I was sealed within the Microquasar.
There it is again. Hey, Earthus, what's a Microquasar?
The true Seven, the Imperial Council, were sent through my blessing. Yours are not the true Seven.
What the fuck is this? Long ago, back when the planet Rossiel existed, the reigning empress would obtain the approval of Genom Korzal to appoint a special group of people. The title was a great honor, allowing one to personally work in support of the empress. However, it appears that when Eon was crowned empress long ago, she was unable to obtain the consent of Korzal for her appointments.
No.
Further dialogue is pointless. Leave this place at once. Take that pitiable girl with you.
Korzal.
You are not to set foot on these grounds ever again. Farewell, Kanoyil.
Damn, this guy sucks. Canon, are you okay? Yes, thank you for your help. No, it's nothing. What are you going to do now? I will go for the flasks to the... I will go to the Flask Sea. I must refine my soul and atone to the Genom. You're still saying things like that? That's right, you can't atone for your sins by jumping into the Flask Sea. And if you're gone, I won't be able to assemble the Seven. Ionosol, Korzal must approve the Seven for them to be genuine. We are no longer the true Seven. No. On Rossiella, the Empress and the Lord of Genom, Korzal, were connected by powerful bonds. The Empress selected people to become the Imperial Council, the Seven. But that era is over. Korzal was not present to witness the selection of the new Imperial Council. You know why, don't you? Because the sun exploded! Oh, the humans had sealed Korzal inside the Microquasar. That created a rift between humans and the Sharl. I thought the Sharl didn't exist yet. As atonement, I helped to resurrect the Sharl and began purifying human souls. But that is over now. Korzal did not accept me. I am only a sinful human, after all. With the sins my body carries, my only choice is to train in the Flask Sea. There's no place for me here on the surface. That's not true. This world needs you, Kanon. And besides, you're my friend. I don't want you to go. Ionasol. I can't do anything now either. My songs aren't even. Nonetheless, you appear to be able to sing song magic on your own. 20 hours into the game and you finally noticed? That's because of him. Him? You mean this machine? His name is Earthis. He's harmonized with me. We're partners and we fight together. You harmonized with a machine? You've always been strange. But that's why I'm not going to give up, Canon. I want you to come with me. If the Seven assemble and talk to Korzal, I'm sure he'll understand it. If he doesn't, I'll just fucking blow his head off. The machine has a name, Canon. I can no longer sing. These wounds I've received from Korzal will not... Did he fucking punch her in the vocal cords? Even if we traveled together, I would only be a burden. You won't be a burden. Oh, but it might be best to rest somewhere to heal your wounds. If only there was somewhere to go. I realize I sound pitiable, but now that I've been expelled from Tinyo Temple, I have nowhere to live. I have no place to go. I'm sorry, Ionasol. Please take me to the Flask Sea. Canon. Your Highness, Your Highness. Hello, Your Highness. Hello, hello. You're fucking that. You're fucking that hung robot? No, they're not fucking. How is that? How is it gonna fit, dude? It's bigger than her head. Like, literally, how are they gonna fuck? Hello, hello. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Sharl? Your Highness, thank you so much for bringing Lord Korzal back. He's so nice and respectable, and he makes so much sense, and he's not a fucking idiot, and he's so strong. And he's a great leader and not a fucking idiot at all. We're all very happy. We really are. It's thanks to the enlightened sovereign that the Shrubablah could come, that Sharon O'Wire could become so green. We all want to welcome you. You're very welcome. We heard that Your Highness called Lord Korzal back, and your duty as representative is over. We thought you might not have a place to live, so you prepared a house. We would be honored to have the enlightened sovereign living among us. That's wonderful, Canon. The Sharl like you. Well, I mean, it's a shame that every human is dead because of you, and the person you brought back's a fucking moron. But at least you have a place to stay. Must be fucking nice. Me and Earthis don't. You always worry too much. Why don't you just stay here for a while? You may be right. I've always kept a tight rein on my feelings. I believe that was the way a leader and ruler should live. However, now that I've lost everything, I feel as though I can finally discover something new. I feel as though I can finally lift some of this burden from my shoulders. I can be true to myself, at least until these wounds heal. I do have the right to do that, don't I? Of course you do, Canon. I'm really happy for Canon. Now what should we do? I'm worried about Felion. You're right. Korzal said he was going to continue with Salvation, too. We should probably get back to Felion quickly and tell Nay what happened. Canon's house. Pog. Now that I can sit in my room and do nothing, I can sit in my room and do nothing. Oh my god. No! Now Canon's gonna want to bathe with Eon's husband. What the fuck? Canon, I didn't expect to find you here. Ionasol and Earthis. What a coincidence. Are you here for the purification ceremony too, Miss Canon? Yes, purification is fundamental to a healthy lifestyle. I do it diligently. We are actually about to perform ourselves. I see. Miss Canon, is something the matter? Look how fucking massive he is! Go back to your room and do nothing, Canon. Earthis is fucking taken. Is something the matter? Oh, nothing. I was just a little jealous of you two. You have a wonderful partner who performs the ceremony with you. I've been performing the ceremony for quite some time now, but I always done so alone. No one to talk to. I see. No! Earthis, shut the fuck up! I'm not... We're gonna be stuck here forever. I'm not fucking talking to it. I'm not saying anything. It's not gonna happen. Earthis is not a whore. Earthis is a fucking whore. You piece of shit, Earthis. I hate you. Really? What? Really? As long as Eon's okay with it. Don't put it on. Don't put that on her. Well, I feel bad for Canon. Well, I feel bad for Canons. If you wish to be your conversation partner, I don't mind. Just not too often. Not too often is perfectly fine. Only when you're in the mood for it. It would be a pleasure. It makes you happy, Miss Canon. I really can't say much, can I? And if you and Miss Canon, I have a feeling I'll turn... And if it's you and Miss Canon, I have a feeling I'll turn a very relaxed ceremony. Thank you very much. Well then, Earthis, I guess we'll be getting to know each other a lot more. Don't fucking look at him like that. You could do something. This ceremony can only be performed at Pythagoria. You outrank Canon. Friendly regulars, Sarley medicine shop. L. We're just taking we're just taking baths together like normal friends do. Let's fucking go. Do you think we can advance with only 4? Corzal said I was carrying a lot of anger. I wonder what he meant. I don't feel like I'm harboring hatred or anything. I really do want to help make a world where humans and Charles can live together. You shouldn't listen to someone like him. You shouldn't say things like that. It's true I was annoyed when he said that, but Corzal isn't someone who would say that without a good reason. Yes, he is! He's fucking dumb as rocks! It would be nice if it was a simple misunderstanding, but I don't feel like that's the case. This has really been sticking in the back of my mind, but what can I do? Am I really harboring hatred? If I really am harboring hatred, how do I get rid of it? Is there a simple answer to a problem like this? Anyway, I need to figure out if I really do harbor hatred towards Corzal. I do! If what Corzal said is true, what should I do? It's bad to worry or overthink things. You're right. Besides, worrying wouldn't give me answers. It would only cause problems if it was the only thing I could concentrate on. It isn't the time to worry about it, but I'll keep it in mind. Let's go! Alright, I'm not going to pick this next one until Hero's back. I know he's going to want to hear it. Do we have a new space to fucking... Belly? Alright, finally we can plug a new crystal into her. Canon is masochistic. Song power level 1. Regen power. We probably need more regen power, huh? Or maximum HP. Do we do regen level 1? I guess so.
Don't laugh, okay?
I won't. God, this is so fucking weird. Canon is going to stay fucking dry. I'm sure Felion will be just fine. Let's go make some stuff at the shop. Oh, that reminds me, I got a few new things in stock. Anything that I need? No. Can I synthesize anything new? Bezaleel crystal. Can I buy a Bezaleel crystal? No. What do you need for the Bezaleel crystal? Furunaga's ambition. Synthesis. Thank you for reminding me to switch the fucking language to Japanese. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We've crafted everything else. Let's fucking go. Mermaid RNA. Wow, what a pretty scale. So is this from a mermaid? In other words, this is a Nere Graco scale. The color changes depending on the angle of the light. Try it out. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. Well, this is amazing. It's red and purple, and now it's pink and blue. It seems you really like it. It makes me happy to see someone It makes me happy to see someone appreciate my work. Those scales are really hard, so they should protect you from enemy attacks. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. This sounds fun, so you can cover your body in mermaid scales. Oh, that won't happen. It just draws out the protective power of the scales. Don't actually coat your body with them. Wait, really? Oh, that's kind of disappointing. No, I don't think that's something to be disappointed about. I think it would look dazzling and cool. Yeah, my whole body would be covered in shining scales. Wait, think about it more. That might not be so great. You finally realized that scales will always be scales, regardless of how shiny or colorful they are. A non-mermaid such as yourself were to use that, you just turn into a fish person. Yeah, I don't want to see Eon like that, so I just made it draw out the power of the scales. Although if you flip the switch, it turns on the scales. It's pretty much a fish person mode. You added a function like that? I just figured there'd be some people out there who'd want the scales. They'd definitely regret using that switch. Alright, we're gonna make... We're gonna do this one more time, because I want to have one for Cass. Tastoria looking out for the scalies. Oh, okay. Are you done with that supplement recipe? Wow, I'm not used to Earthus opening up a conversation. What's up? Me neither. I've never seen him like this before. I'm changing my image. Not enough to call it a makeover, though, I think. It doesn't matter what it is. I'm happy Earthus is getting involved in our conversations. And yes, I think that's kind of fun. I think that's kind of fun that he's finally starting to start conversations. And yes, I finished the recipe. It's an improved version of a previous one, so it didn't take long, and here it is. Daily supplements for enthusiasts. Do you know anyone who you would consider an enthusiast of daily supplements? What? For enthusiasts? Yep, that's right. Well, it's not for the ordinary person, which must mean... Well, it's not for the ordinary person, which must mean it's for enthusiasts, right? And I had a feeling that the enthusiast branding might give it a little boost in sales. True, if something said enthusiasts on the box, I might be tempted to try it. Couldn't you have called it something else? It's so much cooler to put the word enthusiast on the box. Well, I suppose it has a certain appeal when you see the word enthusiast in a parts store. If you think of it that way, perhaps you might be right, Tatoria. I have no idea what you guys are talking about anymore. Freeze-dried powders, salty frost. Do we have anything called salty frost? Salty frost. How do we find it? Does it show us how we can find it? I guess not. Thick hot spring powder, salty frost, Distaline, late bloomer sign, mosaic RNA. Oh my god, that's a fucking lot. What are we looking for? I guess we gotta make the fucking stuff. Thick hot spring powder. Do you sell it? This is so sad. What do we need to synthesize? No, to the fucking hot spring powder. Tatorian Z sham flower luxury balm, sure. And what are we making? We're making the flower. Very cool. Late bloomer sign. I'm glad this is required for the good ending. Huh, I think I've seen this before. If I remember right, Charl wear it on their heads. Oh, you knew about this too? This is called a weakness sign. It's a hair accessory, I guess. Anyway, this is something that used to be really popular among the Charl. Can you really call it an accessory? It's just a sign or billboard used by shops. Why would Charl put these on their heads? There are plenty of cuter accessories they could use. It's not an accessory for that. You can't write statements on here. You can write It's not an accessory for that. You can write statements on here you can't say out loud and show it to others. What do you mean? I wonder how I should explain it. Oh, I know, Eon. You should tell me a fetish of yours. What? Well, what are you saying? I wouldn't tell anyone something like that. If I recall, Eon's fetish was... You don't know about that. Don't just say something random. Anyway, I don't really know what a fetish is, so I don't have it. I don't think I have anything like that. See, now that I recall, Tottori has almost zero knowledge of things like this. More importantly, you should explain why you would ask a question like that. I told you, it needs something you normally can't talk about. You write that on here and put it on your head to assert yourself to everyone. But then it wouldn't matter if you didn't say it, everyone would find out. That's the point. You assert yourself by writing something you just can't say from your own mouth. This was apparently really popular among Charl long ago. Is it because I'm a human that I can't understand? I can't understand it either. It's contradictory to write something you can't say and show it off. I can kind of understand it. It just wouldn't be any fun if you wrote things you can normally say. It sounds like Charl prefer amusement over style in their accessories. Very freaking epic. Created 2 of mollusk RNA. I never thought I could see tentacles attached to a circuit board. This is really gross. It's squirming around. That's because it's alive. It's alive! This isn't moving mechanically? Nope, it's a living creature. It might look like this, but it's super delicious when eaten as sashimi. You can eat it? Yeah, but don't. Without it, the effect would vanish. Yeah, but don't. Without it, the effect would vanish from this RNA. Don't worry, Tatoria. You don't have to warn us. We'd never eat this. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even want to touch it. What kind of effect does this RNA have? If tentacles sprout from your body, I don't want to use it. That would be funny, but it doesn't have an effect like that. I call this RNA the mollusk body. When you use it, it makes your body super squishy. Squishy? I guess you could think of it like slime or a cushion or rubber maybe. Since you're so soft and squishy, you can absorb enemy attacks as well as reduce impacts. Sounds like you'd take less damage than when hardened. Yeah, hardening still means you take the full enemy attack. Compared to eluding or absorbing an impact, it seems like you'd take more damage. Well, usually they harden you to the point that damage doesn't transfer. I don't think this is any different. Maybe that's just the image? Maybe it depends on the person? Anyway, this is several times more reliable than RNA that just reinforces the body, so make good use of it. So we need freeze-dried powder and salty frost. Where the fuck do we get salty frost? I guess we can buy it. This is the most tame Trattoria item. It's true. Hello. What's the matter? You seem really down. Eon, yes. Fele is. What happened to her? Fele didn't have a cold. Huh? What do you mean? I went to visit her home with some flowers, but she couldn't even get out of bed. Was she born with this illness? Yeah, she said she'd be okay if she kept warm, but moving about was definitely out of the question. Was she really that sick? Apparently it's a rare disease. I've only heard of it, and I don't know much about human sicknesses. I'm told 1 or 2 people die from this every year. There's no cure from it? If people are dying from the disease, sure, there are researchers trying to solve it. It's being researched. It's just so rare they haven't found a cure yet. So Feli's been living indoors to slow the progress of her sickness. It's all my fault. If only I didn't make that bogus cold medicine, she would never have come to the store. It's thanks to that we're friends in the first place. Yeah, Trattoria, it's thanks to you that we are all friends now, you know? Besides, right now the outcome is what it is, but I think that she has a lot of fun spending time with us, so you can't blame yourself. And remember, you made that little girl a promise, right? The promise to cure her illness? Geez, what other promise could I be talking about? Don't tell me you forgot it already. Of course I haven't! I never break my promises! Then you should stop feeling sorry for yourself and think of ways to cure her. Depression can be your worst enemy, you know. You can fail where you might have succeeded. Yeah, Eon's right. And you've got the only pharmacy in Shiranawire. We can't be the ones depressed. Yeah. You guys are right. If I'm down, I might not be able to make medicine that I normally could. Besides, I already promised I'd cure her. I know I'm going to keep it, so I shouldn't worry. That's the spirit, Trattoria. We'll help you too. You remember the promise we made? Of course, Earthus and I want to see Felia go play with the other kids too. Although we don't know much about medicine, so the most we can do is help you gather ingredients. No, that'll be a huge help. If you help collect me ingredients, I can focus on making new formulas. Trattoria will make the recipes, and Eon and Earthus will gather materials. I think this is a good division of labor. It's decided then. Let me know when you finish a recipe. We'll gather anything you need to make it. Of course, I have no doubt in you and Earthus. Now that it's decided, there's no time to waste. Time to research Feli's illness. Man, isn't this so much fun? This guy is way more fun to talk to than Corzal. Hey, Eon, perfect timing. I actually just finished a new recipe. What, already? It's not Feli's medicine, unfortunately. This one's for you. Oh, and that's flattering, but are you sure you should be making medicine for us and not Felier? Is it Felier? I'm working on Feli's all the time, of course, but a recipe won't be easy. In the process of trial and error, I came with a bunch of different ones, and this is one of the results. It seemed like something you could use, so I wanted to give it to you. Looks like you're working really hard. It might seem rather strange coming from me, but I really think Trattoria's working really hard, and he's improving. He seems to be hitting the books while manning the store, too. Pretty cool, huh? Thanks to that, there have been some mishaps in the store, though. Must be rough trying to multitask. Why don't you close shop for a while? I couldn't do that. There are quite a few customers who come for the supplements. Yeah, those things are really popular, unlike the cold medicine. Is it just me, or is the box actually fading from being on the shelf for so long? It's not your imagination. It's just not selling. Don't say that. Anyway, I wanted to give this recipe to you. Skincare in combat. Wow, skincare. I'm actually surprised this interests you. I'm a girl, you know. I like to look nice and take care of myself. I'm glad you're happy then. But like the name suggests, this is for while you're in combat. I wouldn't recommend using it in bed. Yeah, but I'm still excited to see what it makes. I can hardly wait. For maniacs, hot spring powder, salty frost. Okay, we can only make one of these things. Tatorian Z. Oops, wrong thing. Lucky outs. That's what we're trying to make. That's enough. All right, we'll finally be able to get the fuck out of here. Okay, that's fine. Created one aroma for the mind. The Harmonian aroma is done. Wow, this is cute. I knew you'd say that. Is it really cute? It looks a little scary to me. It won't bite, don't worry. Or maybe it will. Rawr! Ah, you idiot, Tatoria. Tatoria, don't be mean to Vio. Ah, sorry. Couldn't you have at least made it the normal pig shape? Why would you make it into such a scary fish? Because I like this. It's a little ugly, but it gives the sad feeling of a lonely man. It's super cool. Really? Is this what you look like, Kyle? Yeah, I see it. See, this guy understands. I don't think I could ever understand this. I think it's cute as a fish, but the somber feeling of a lonely man, I don't see that at all. I'm really disappointed that you don't understand it. Well, at least one person here gets it. I suppose that's good enough for me. But seriously, why didn't you just put this into a pig container like normal? I realize this isn't meant to be a mosquito repellent, but a pig would be cuter and it would sell better. No, if you don't put the Harmonian aroma into a container like this, it won't have any effect. Does that mean there's something special about this container? Nope, it's just an ordinary earthenware container, just like a pig container. The important part is that it's a goosefish, not a pig. That's why when you use it in here, it sharpens the mind. On the other hand, if you don't use it in here, it's just regular incense. Does the shape of the container really change the effect of incense? I've never heard of incense like that. I don't think a shape other than a goosefish could draw out the same effect. That's why the goosefish is so cool. I think you're the only one who would think a goosefish are cool. Oh, more talking, I guess. How's Feli's medicine coming along? I'm glad to hear from you, Earthus, but I've just hit a wall in my research. Is something the matter? Well, yeah. Remember how I told you Feli's illness still doesn't have a cure? But apparently there are drugs that will help reduce the symptoms. Then that medicine could help Feli. It won't. The drug keeps the symptoms at bay, but it's a temporary fix. Besides, the medicine's hard to come by and it's expensive, too. I see. I guess because she has a very rare disease, it makes sense that it's hard to come by. Then the reason Feli's parents work so hard is... You'd think it's to buy medicine, right? But that's only half the story. Half. So the humans consider this place to be utopia, which means the reason people work here is to contribute to this ideology, to help create this utopia. So her parents aren't working for Feli's medicine, they're working hard for others until late at night. How could they leave Feli at home alone? That's actually not uncommon, especially among the Sharl. But in this case, I just hope they'd give a little more consideration to Feli. I don't think Feli's parents are like that. I know this because I've never met them. Yeah, they seem like strong advocates of supporting Sharon O'Wire, but it seems their reason they work so hard is to help Feli. I think there's no doubt there. Though I guess that doesn't make Feli's medicine easier to come by. After all, the best option she has is just temporary relief. Yeah, I was a little surprised by that too, but I looked up this medicine and discovered what ingredients are necessary, so I'm going to try and make this medicine from scratch once I get my hands on the ingredients. I want you to answer me truthfully. Does this drug seem plausible? I know what's needed, so I'd say the odds are in our favor. Yeah, what am I saying? This is me we're talking about. The odds are 100%. If I walk back in, do I get another cutscene? No, that's crazy. Alright, now we can play the game. And by that I mean we can go to every shop. Alright, I guess they don't have anything new. What a fucking shame. Oh, wait, shit. God damn it. My bad, gang. We're not done synthesizing shit yet. I forgot we unlocked a new synthesis shop. At least now we don't have to hear about that fucking dying kid. That was a real bummer, huh? Canon? Oh, Ionasol. What happened? You look kind of sad. To be honest, I don't really know what to do, huh? I was supposed to atone for my sins. I was to be reborn and learn the will of this planet. I've been forgiven by the Sharl, and now I'm living here on the surface. I cannot remain idle, but I do not know what I should do. You probably shouldn't overthink it. You have a chance to do whatever you want. You should find something you enjoy. Whatever I want. Yes. I can't think of anything. What? Nothing, really? The only thing I might be able to do is work with my hands, perhaps make something to make others happy. Oh, that sounds good. You can open a shop. A long time ago, I did want to try running a place of my own. I really liked cute things, and I always thought it would be nice to live surrounded by such things. All right, well, I guess I have no idea what you just said. All right, it's decided you should start a store for cute things, but I've no experience in anything even remotely like that. That's okay, I'll help you out. Really? Of course. Anyway, let's start preparing. It's done. It seems a little empty. Well, there isn't going to be much to it first. You'll have to work up from here. It might take some time, but little by little you'll do it. I know. Little by little. Yes, I suppose you can't expect perfection from the start. Perhaps in people too. Oh yes, have you thought up a name for it yet? As you call it Be Silent, you should call it Canoyil Land. Chuchuya. I think you'd like Chuchuya. What did you say? Did you just say Chuchuya? What's wrong? Is this a coincidence? To be honest, I was just thinking of the... is this a coincidence? To be honest, I was just thinking of that exact name myself. Ionasol, what do you think about the name Chuchuya? That's really cute. I think it's great. I'd like to stay and help you out, but there's something I really, really need to do. No, we'll stay and help. I know. Please don't worry about me, but please drop by if you have some free time. I'd appreciate if you gave me advice about merchandise. Okay, together we can make this store great. Yes, it's worth a try. Welcome. We'll be here for several hours at the minimum. I think you're right. What's the matter, Ionasol? This store just looks a little lonely. Lonely? Well, it's certainly not a shortage of items, I can tell you that much. No, that's not what I mean. It just feels like they could have a little more fun with their display. It lacks character. Are you sure fun is something stores need? The important thing is to carry as many magazines as people would want to read. But as long as you're running a store, don't you want it to have its own character? Besides, there should be more things that are fun to look at, not just magazines. You're really into this fun thing, aren't you? I, for one, think it's not worth the energy. I think the customers will like it fun. Though when you think of the personality of the Sharls, you might have a point. As long as it's within reason, a little character might be a good idea. Really, I'm so glad you think so. But what are you supposed to put in there? I think a good place to start would be with something everyone likes. For example, this. A Neuroki? Yes, this Neuroki is loved by children and adults alike. Which is why we should have an original character for our store. Which is why we should have an original character for our store, too. One that everyone would love. An original character? So it doesn't necessarily need to be a Neuroki, right? I think it would be better if it wasn't a Neuroki. Okay. Then Ionasol, by the time I see you next, I'll have finished making an original character for this store. Really, I can hardly wait. A character that would be loved by anyone, not just the Sharl. Just you wait. And now we're trapped in the endless cycle of talking, crafting. Canon, how's the original character coming along? Perfect timing, Ionasol. I actually just completed the recipe. Really? Ooh, let me see. There he is, cute bird. Something the matter? No. You really like birds, so I had a feeling you might make something like this. Oh, really? I can't wait to see what kind of adorable bird it is. Hold your horses, Ionosol. I know how you must feel, but you have to wait and see for the final product. That being said, it's my first time making a recipe, so I'm worried whether it'll look like I thought. You mean it could be a dog or a cat? No, of course it will. But if I fail, it'll be a disaster. After looking at it, I don't think anything like that would happen, but it's hard to say. Anyway, I hope you're looking forward to the real thing. Chunpei? It's definitely going to be Chunpei. Lovable character! Yep, that's him! That's my goat! That's Chunpei, my goat! Chunpei never left. Created one lovable character. There he is! He's been brought to the real world. How funny would it be if my windows weren't closed? Let's go learn together. No, they're definitely closed. We're safe. Wow, this stuffed toy is really cute. Who's the character? I'm glad you can see how cute it is, Ionosol. Its name is Chunpei. It's an original character I made for a new IP. With such a cute mascot character, I'm sure anyone would be interested. You're saying that makes me feel like it could become a success sooner than I thought. I should start mass production of Chunpei right away. I'm sure it will become a popular character with children just like Naroki. Canon, is something wrong? Do you really think it's cute? Huh? Do you really find Naroki to be cute? To be honest, I don't understand how Naroki is cute at all. What? Naroki is cute too. I just don't see it. Its head is distorted and I can't tell if it's a dog or something else entirely. What about it is cute? If you put it that way, what you're saying is right. Naroki is cute because it's fancy? Who the fuck? Naroki's fucking stupid. I know, right? I guess I'm not the only one who thought so. You saw Naroki that way too? Anyway, that's why I decided to create a character that I would think is cute. And that's Chunpei? Exactly. By the way, Ionosol, which do you think is cuter, Naroki or Chunpei? You're asking me. I think they're both cute. I'd buy them both, I guess. I see. Well, at least I didn't lose to Naroki. That's some consolation. They're both cute characters. Picking a fight might not be the best idea. Chunpei solos, so true. Cute cathode, so true. We're gonna put a fucking cathode in Chunpei's head. Let's fucking go. He's wearing a hat! This is a cathode, right? That's right, I call this Chunpiece. It's a combination of Chunpei and a cathode. Don't you think it's way cuter than regular cathodes? The Chunpei attached is the cute part rather than the cathode. But I'm a little worried that Chunpei is too big. Won't it get in the way? Don't worry, it's posable. It shouldn't be getting in the way. Yeah, you can fucking transform it into a little ball. I see, then there's nothing to worry about. You can't just remove the figure? Oh, right, if you just take it off, it wouldn't even be an issue in the first place, huh? No, that's impossible. This only functions No, that's impossible. This only functions properly when it's attached. It looks normal, but the inside is filled with delicate machinery. Wait, really? Yes, the performance is much higher due to that. I didn't know. I guess you didn't attach a Chunpei just for the sake of it. I wanted to make it even smaller, but then I would have to sacrifice performance. I've dealt with that before. I'll take miniaturization into more consideration when making cathodes in the future. We're fucking trapped! Why do you have to do this for the real ending? Canon, I would like a Chunpei costume, please. Of course, what color would you like? Whatever color you recommend. In that case, how about the original color yellow? Wow, it's so cute. I'm glad you like it. Please come by anytime you like. Yeah, bye-bye. No animation, just as God intended. Oh, you're here? It looks like the Charl really enjoy the Chunpei character. Yes, I already sold 10 of them today alone. I'm already running low. That many? Well, it's pretty cute after all. That makes me feel a little better. It was worth my while then. Now we should make more things that will appeal to humans too, not just the Charl. Yes, that's a good idea. As soon as I think of new recipes, I'll show them to you right away, but let me know if you have suggestions. Of course. We'll get stocked with a ton of cute items and make this the best store ever. I don't know why you have to have two different talking cutscenes to advance the shop story and to get more recipes. That reminds me, I've created a new recipe. Would you mind taking a look? Oh, why would you do that? It started a few days ago. I didn't finish until morning. A Charl that regularly comes to my store gave me the idea. Anyway, please take a look at it and let me know what you think. Almanac of Ancient Fads. An Almanac of Ancient Fads. I wonder if it's a recipe to make things that used to be popular. It does say fad on the recipe, but it's not to create items that were popular. Rather, it creates items that people knew about. This seems like a more accurate description. When you say knew about, how long ago are we talking? A long, long time ago, back when the planet Raciella still existed. Whoa, that sounds amazing. I can't wait to see what kinds of things we can make. How about we let it be a surprise when we make it? Not only that, I haven't actually tried making anything yet, so I'm not sure if it'll actually work. So even you're not sure what you'll make until you actually try it. That's surprising. One must take note of what's on one's mind and write it down in a recipe. Apparently that's the right way to make recipes. That's what people at the store and the beginner's manual told me. As long as you don't make something too weird, I guess that's okay. Historical cloth. You know what, Canon? We'll come back another time. I really want to advance this story, but I really gotta. I just want to get to the next level of Eon's Genometrics. I'll be honest with you. I give up. I'm sorry. I can't do it. The only reason she has the store is the player can watch Canon's boobs jiggle whenever they want. The thing is, they don't even fucking jiggle consistently. They like jiggle when she nods her head, but not when she's fucking swinging her body around. It's so weird how they coded it. The barrier's been torn open. This is bad. I need to hurry and find Nay. Nay! Oh, Eon, welcome. Where are all the townspeople? They were taken by the Charl. I searched the whole area and only found these few. Oh no. All I can do right now is protect this handful of people. That's it. So much for the Divine Empress. I can't even save a single city. Plasma's been dissolved. We can't function as a nation anymore. I'm only Empress in name. I guess I've finally just become a full-time chef. Nay. I'll go check outside. Fine, but be careful. The city isn't safe anymore. If you find anybody, tell them to come here. And if you run into any Charl, you're better off running away. Okay, thanks. How's Felion? How the fuck do you think Felion is, Earthis? What the fuck do you mean, how's Felion? Everyone's been taken away by the Charl. I didn't make it in time. Can I still save them? I was looking for you. Jello? Oh shit, it is. I'd prefer it if you didn't wander around so much, Miss Lighthouse Keeper. Why are you here? The preparations are complete. I just came to let you know. Preparations? Yes, for you and I to return to our world. What do you mean? Ionisol, do you hate me? I'm sure you do. I don't really like you either. I'm so glad she just fucking said that. Eon would be a better character if you didn't try to be everyone's friend. Unfortunately, I can't return without your help, so I came to get you. In return, you can come home with me. No, you can't destroy this world just so you can go home. I don't intend to destroy this world, but But isn't your plan the reason all the people disappeared from this city? Doesn't that mean you're planning to sacrifice them to go back? I can't forgive you for that. You're mistaken. I'm just going to borrow a little bit of energy from the humans Jill's gathering. I'm not destroying this world, and it won't be destroyed either. Got it? End of discussion. You don't believe me? I guess I can't help that. Right now, your oversight is dulled, so you don't even know what I'm doing, right? The best way to describe oversight... Right. Wait, from an outside perspective, for example? Yeah. Okay, we read this before. Oh, if you don't remember, I'll fucking read it then. The best way to describe oversight is the ability to view three-dimensional space from an outside perspective. For example, those living in 2 dimensions could be trapped in a maze, but being in 3 dimensions could easily guide them to the exit. A being in the 4th dimension could see all space and thus have no blind spots. A being in the 5th dimension would also have oversight regarding the time axis and would thus be able to see everything from past to future. How? You were always so capable of using oversight before. Let me tell you why it's so dull right now. Any being from another world has oversight. The people of this world brought us here to use that power. But the people of this world can now gain the benefit of oversight without doing that. This robot with you has it, doesn't he? See, in this world there are a lot of similar connections. But the other connections mean that your bus is no longer sufficient. That's why you've lost your power. Refers to transmission lines and circuits. It's the same meaning as electrical circuits in our world. Oh my god. So Eon's just a fucking walking computer terminal. I guess that's actually kind of interesting, because that's kind of, when you think about it, how all the way that people get song magic isn't by learning, it's by downloading and all that shit. It's kind of, there's like an undertone of dehumanization towards how like people who use song magic are used. I see. It's a shame that wasn't your real... That was your only real skill. Without it, you're scared. You don't know what I'm thinking. Why don't you come find out how I plan to return? I'll be waiting for you at the placenta. So I think we were supposed to get this far as Earthis and then switch to Delta now that Delta knows where Prim is, but Delta, fuck you. I don't want to play as you. Am I causing you what's oversight? It's the ability to overlook everything in this world. I was brought here to use it and to bring the people of the dying planet Raciella to a new planet. But as you can see, that didn't work out. I failed, and now things are pretty bad. That's why I need to stop Nello, to make up for my own mistakes. Anyway, we need to hurry up and get to Nello before something terrible happens. I am curious to see what happens if we ask the other option. Silence, Delta. The PS Vita is talking. I'm creating a new save just so I can see what happens when we pick the other option. Is this Eon's first time at the Flask Sea? These are all people, aren't they? The Sharl must be bringing humans here. This is terrible. We need to save them. I do like that you can basically shape Earthis to be like a complete piece of shit. The problem is that like... the fact that you can say that after telling Eon that you love her, and like that just means that, well, I guess that means Earthis in that scenario would be someone who's just flippantly playing with her emotions, which is kind of a piece of shit thing to do, but I mean that's the nature of a silent protagonist. You can make them whatever you want them to be. You're right, but due to that we need to talk to Nello. But no, you're right, but to do that we need to talk to Nello and find out what the truth is behind all of this. Let's hurry, okay? Another Delta fight? No! Thank God we saved the fucking... Thank God we saved the fucking game before coming here, Lamau. Why? Just keep the fucking song dialogue in Japanese. Now, here's the question. Do you think this is dubbed in English? Because I know there's a lot less dubbed in English than in Japanese, but I'm curious if all the story cutscenes dubbed in Japanese or dubbed in English. They just didn't dub the extra shit. Like the stuff in the fucking... like the stuff in the fucking Cosmosphere. At least we saved literally before coming here. If Nello's fucking dead, should we switch back to Delta so we can fucking, like, beat the shit out of her? And then it makes more sense. Oh, no, it's not dubbed. There's literally less story dubbing in the fucking... in the English version than in the Japanese version. That's so fucking whack. Prime Minister. Ionisol, why are you here? Nello called me here. I think she's planning to do something at the placenta. I have to stop her. Turn back. I can't have you go any further. She's trying to create a creature that can overlook the 8th dimension. What? Is that possible? It's called the Maternal Overseer. It's called the Maternal Overseer. They described it as a god to surpass all gods. I'm glad you're defining a term that literally just got introduced. A life form to surpass all gods. We already know that. Jill's trying to create it. Well, we knew Jill's behind it. She's the fucking antagonist. It said it had the power to overlook the 8th dimension. We were just told that. Its power could end this world. The Prime Minister said the material overseer is a being which is not allowed to be born. Why are you defining... We're going to learn all this shit over the course of this dialogue. Watch. What'll happen if it's created? This world will likely end. All right, that was in the fucking glossary and you just explained it. No, I have to stop her. You are the key to the Maternal Overseer. You cannot fall into their hands. I will stop them myself. No, you can't. You're already hurt. Even so, I must. If I don't stop them now, it'll be too late. It's okay. I'll do it. No, it's too dangerous. You must escape this place quickly. I won't run away. There are people I want to save. You're quite stubborn, Ionisol, but you look ever more determined now than you did then. What, have we met in the past? Yes, a long time ago. Is this Pram? We don't have... Is he the Pram minister? We don't have much time, so listen well. If you insist on going, there's something I want to give you. Here. This is a vacuum tube? Yeah, it's fucking sick, huh? There's a song inside. Connect it to your partner, then download it before going to the placenta. A song? I wove it along with your friend. Nello will sing a song to create the Maternal Overseer. That's our weapon to stop her. A song to stop a song? Yes. Class X Pajamas. I understand. Thank you very much, Prime Minister. Be careful, Ionisol. The Maternal Overseer is a truly dangerous being. That's so sad that it's not dubbed.
Listen to my song. I'm gonna do my best. Please back me up. Keep doing that. Whoa, amazing. Looking great.
Looking great.
More. This is good. Maybe we can push it further? This is good. Yeah, keep that up. Keep doing
Nice. Keep doing that. Oh,
More.
we're already at 100%.
Please reach.
This Maternal Overseer is a god stronger than God. It's super bad to do so. Do something, Eon.
You did really well.
Oh, she won't touch me unless I get an X or S rank? I see how it is. Marriage in a nutshell. Damn, I didn't know you were an incel, Spaghetti. That's crazy. Use an episode point to maintain singular party. Okay, right. Before the college, I never thought it'd be like this. Well, me neither. All right, we got to play as Delta L. It's fine. We know where Prim is. Let's go kill her. Hey, Delta, why did we come here? Huh, right, we were looking for Prim. Seriously, are you okay? You've been acting really strange lately. I told you I'm fine. Let's just see if we can find anything connected to Prim, okay? This place is creepy. I don't want to be here. It'll be an in-and-out job. Is that what you call your hand job services on the maid menu? Would feel nice to play some sports and have a good sweat sometimes. Yes, 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 yes.
Now let's get started. I'm leaving this one up to you. Good! Good! All right, time to unleash everything. All right, time to unleash everything. Really good. Don't lose momentum now. Here comes more. Get ready.
If only I was clever enough to come up with that in the first place, I would have called it that.
Nice.
Oh, you're gonna do something? Oh.
That's right. Good.
Okay, we made
Keep
it.
this up.
Thank God.
All right, time to unleash everything. Don't lose momentum now. Come on, let's go. All right, time to unleash everything. Here comes more. Get ready. That's right. Come on.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
How about this? All right, time to unleash everything. Don't lose momentum now. Come on. Nice. Don't lose momentum now. How about this? Don't lose
Oh shit, there's a lot of them.
That's right. Don't stop now. I'd like to see you stop this.
The toy!
Good.
Ooh, that's 100.
This up. Gonna give you everything I've got.
I love the Windows 95 shit. It's so fun. Ooh, 17 waves.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that from you. Very nice.
Oh! That reminds me. Tune piece. Nitro booster device. Perfect. All right, we're all good. Oh, that reminds me. Champa, okay. Okay.
I've been waiting.
Oh shit, we're there.
You find yourself in the presence of the god that will bring about a new era.
It looks like the maternal overseer hasn't been born yet.
Correct, Ionisal. You shall now witness the birth of a god to surpass all gods, the maternal overseer.
This is so fucking cool. And Kyle's missing it again. That's so funny. Well, I guess no, Hero's missing it because Hero didn't see Delta and Earthus meet up last time either.
The era of conflict, envy, and hatred ends today. I shall now become the god that will guide the souls of humanity.
I bet.
Please release everyone from the flasks.
I cannot do that. The sinful souls within those flasks are all to become part of my own body. With the power of their souls, I shall be reborn as a being who watches over this world from the 8th dimension.
I do think it'd be interesting. Obviously, I don't think you're going to be able to. But if Earthus is like, wait, I kind of want to do that, and he throws his robot body into the thing and tries to make himself an 8th-dimensional avatar after, like, the power of peeping in on another dimension goes to his head or something.
Jill, what are you trying to do?
I will create a society where all souls are commanded by one with absolute power.
Fascism.
I will cause a paradigm shift, transforming barbaric human society into a truly peaceful civilization.
That's impossible! Even if you create a peaceful world, you can't control everyone!
Is that so? The first god of this world, Exapico, created mankind and the stars. Then he left us to fend for ourselves.
Finally, another useful fucking glossary entry. This is another name for this universe itself, and the title of a 7th-dimensional life form that embodies the universe. Another way to say it could be closer to the Big Bang of our universe. All things in the world Delta and the others live in have their own will. This includes planets, stars, rocks, and trees. All wills are protected by the love of a greater will. For instance, trees and humans are protected by the will of a planet, that planet by a star, that star by a galaxy, that galaxy is protected by the love of the universe itself. Exapico. It is the higher order of being of this universe, and all within are a part of Exapico. Cool.
Humans fought over race and territory, obsessed with pointless violence. Eventually, it consumed their planet. The Creator's duty was to guide and control our immature souls, but instead it abandoned us.
I mean, if it's like the Big Bang, that creator fucking exploded, so he's probably kind of has a lot more going on.
As a being of the 8th dimension, above even the 7th dimension god Exapico, I will control this world. That is my goal. Creating Sharl under Korzal, changing the power core to absorb life energy, placing humans in these flasks, and researching the song to create the material overseer in the isolation district. All steps toward this end.
You were just using them. You manipulated Canon and Korzal into doing what you wanted.
So much for a fucking all-knowing god, huh, Korzal, you stupid bitch?
They will be compensated when I become the maternal overseer. The peace and order they desire will reign.
That's not what they want. That's not what anybody wants.
They may feel that way now, but their goals are essentially the same as my own.
How convenient it must be to realize you're just objectively correct, Jill. So fucking happy for you.
In time, they will no doubt appreciate my decision and my influence from the 8th dimension.
The first thing you're going to do with that power is send Ionisal and me back. Right, Jill?
And yet you're trusting someone else. Nello, I thought you were cool. Never mind, you suck.
Of course. You must return for order to be restored, after all.
See? Isn't this amazing? Power to see our world and all of Exapico's universe. Jillian will use that unimaginable power to find our world and send us back to where we belong. Finally, we can go home.
I never wanted to go home so badly that I'd sacrifice this world to do it.
I see. If you don't wish to return, you can stay here. You're free to make that choice. But if I'm going to return, I need your help.
For what?
You and I will become the eyes of the maternal overseer, that allow her to see into the 8th dimension.
Nello, you're fucking crazy. Okay, she's cool again. She's gonna be... I bet that's gonna horribly mutate her and disfigure her into like a literal floating eyeball. Or some shit. Also, this is kind of a nice cosmic horror bent to it, because like the 8th dimensional looked like a fucking tentacle freak with like a giant eye growing out of its back. So I can only imagine how fucked up and gross the 8th dimensional god's gonna look.
Do it, Prim.
Okay, I'll sing for you, Nello.
Quick, kill your daughter, Delta, hurry! She spun. For no reason. She created green.
What is this song?
Damn, Delta's... Earthis is just chilling.
The souls of you, me, and 100,000 other humans. They will come together to create the god above all gods.
I won't let you use Eon.
That's impossible. You can't stop this song by yourself.
I'm not by myself. I've got my fucking extra dimensional wife right here.
Now, the god of a new world shall be born. May the world bestow its blessing upon us all.
Stop!
Damn, she's dead. Oh, she's just a fucking sky striker.
I can see it. I can see everything. It is so beautiful. Like a banquet of the heavens.
What's going on?
Cass, we have to stop them! Come on!
Hey, stop ordering me around. What's going on here anyway?
My tone's not important. We have to stop them.
Delta, do you know something? I had no idea anything like this was happening until we got here.
Oh shit, is Earthis gonna fucking control Delta and make him fight? Cool shit's happening! Cool shit is happening!
What was with Eon?
Cool shit's happening! Cool shit's happening! Oh, it's a shame everyone's missing this, but who fucking cares? This shit's awesome. Is Earthis gonna control Delta?
Damn it! Don't get in our way! What?
Cool shit's happening. Cool shit's happening.
Is this a song? You're saying I should
Oh.
sing this instead of Eon?
Never mind, that's not interesting. Just kidding, it wasn't Peak. Here, that's all that matters, yeah. So I thought he was going to control Delta, but he's just giving them a fucking song. He just handed them his iPod.
So that's what you meant?
A new world is about to begin. The new order.
Sorry, but that's not happening. I like the world the way it is right now. Cass, you know what to do!
Yes. I understand Eon's feelings now.
Can you fight this as the Maternal Overseer? 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Okay, where the fuck are we at? 24 Delta and Earthis. Okay. Alright, we already fought Nay. Phase 2 Delta. Toy installer. Optional side stuff. Yes, yes, yes. What do I gotta do? Alright, we've already done the Nay shit. Eon diving, very cool. Alright, Boss 10, Corzal. Earthis. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we're playing at the same time, so that's fine. I understand Eon's feelings now.
This world doesn't belong to you, Jill. I know that it seems like we fight all the time, and people are selfish.
But I mean, isn't becoming the god of the world pretty selfish?
There are also a lot of people who want to make the world a better place. I'll show you through this song. Please, listen to our thoughts.
Now let me control them both in the fight. That would be cool as fuck. I mean, when you think about it, Earthus has been protecting Cass through Delta. And Eon knows about it. She has to know about it because she hid the 4th fucking trial in Cass's Genometrics. Jill, listen to my listen to my SoundCloud. That was fine. She's already dead. Damn, the 8th dimensional god sucks.
Good. Keep it up, Cass.
Oh, Earthus looks so cool.
This song, Prim won't lose. I can't stand to lose.
Prim, stop!
No!
Man, she can talk while singing. That's impressive.
She interfered with the song. No. At this rate, don't stop singing.
Eon!
If you stop the song, everyone will be consumed.
Cass is already at her limit, though!
It's okay. I can still fight.
Yeah!
Stop your maternal overseer.
That's fucking right, we will, Eon!
Let's go. I won't lose either. Now let's get started.
Oh, okay. Who's the strongest one we have? This one.
I am the final destination for all life. I shall prove that you two are nothing more than a part of me.
We can push this forward, Eon. Man, this is gonna be way too fucking easy.
Let's rock. Nice. Don't stop. Perfect. You'd better protect me.
Unleashing all wing restrictions.
Ow.
Oh my god. Oh, that was easy. Oh wait, we're already back to full HP. No way. Do I really have to not fucking Do I really have to not fucking block anything and I get my health back? Come on. Come on.
I'm counting on you. Ah. Come on.
Oh my god, we're gaining 500 back every turn. No, this is too easy. No. No.
Here I go. I'm counting on you. Good. Good. I'm leaving this one up to you. Come on. Leave this. Don't stop now. Perfect. Not bad. How about this? You'd better protect me. Ha! Ah!
Oh, she's finally fucking taking some damage.
Now, I'd like to see you stop this. Perfect. Leave this to me. Where did that come from?
Unleashing all wing restrictions.
Really good. I'm leaving this one up to you. Gonna give you everything I've got.
This is so sad. This is so fucking sad. I mean, on the one hand, it's nice to just play it for the story, but on the other hand, like, I don't know. It'd be nice if the only hard fight wasn't in the middle of the fucking game. Can we play as Earthus now?
Is it over?
Eon, Prim, Nello, is everyone all right?
Why do you care about Nello? Don't you hate her?
Jill!
Oh, Sarli's here.
The Prime Minister. And Sarli.
Hey, it looks like the song worked. It's a good thing we made it in time. Was that your song magic?
It was a joint effort between myself, the Prime Minister, and the Doctor.
The Prime Minister? Who exactly are you?
In the past, I was a humble scientist. Now I'm just an ancient like yourselves.
on, no. We were so close to sending Nello back home.
And you can go to the fucking wood chipper, Prim, you moron, you fucking dickhead.
Why'd you have to get in the way, Daddy?
Shut the fuck up, Prim. Yeah!
Ah! What are you doing?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
What do you mean? Prim was just trying to help Nello.
Don't you understand the difference between right and wrong?
What is right is the thing that I want to happen, and what I don't want to happen is wrong.
Making that scary face again. You look like a demon.
Well, maybe you can't see it from in there, and then he throws her into the micro quasar.
You little... What?
Delta!
Undu?
Jill! Is that you, Jill?
She's doing something.
She sure is stubborn.
Look, Undu. This is the beginning of a new world order.
Jill, stop! This isn't going to make the world any better!
Is she absorbing energy? Oh, that's not good. Everyone, we need to get out of here. Wait, what's going on? We don't have time for... Delta, you take care of Prim. I'll get Nello.
Hold on. Why are we helping an enemy?
Shut up! Can't you see something horrible's about to happen?
Damn it.
Where'd Earthus go?
Come with me or you're gonna die here.
Jill, stop this!
Come on, we can't stay here. We have to close the barrier walls around this district.
No! Jill's still in there!
Who cares? She's gonna fucking die. Deal with it, pussy.
There is nothing we can do for her. We have to go.
She looks fine.
Jill!
Where'd Earthus go? Where'd the only character I care about go? Why'd you save her? I thought you weren't friends anymore. Yeah, but this girl isn't really a bad person. She just wanted to kill everyone. What's wrong with that? What? You saw what she's trying to do with your own eyes, Cass. Are you fucking stupid? That's true, but Nello just wanted to go back to where she belongs. I can't blame her for that. You made a big deal about how you were done with her, but it looks like you couldn't let her go. That's right. That might be right. I think a part of me is still concerned for Nello, and a part of me wants to turn my light on. And that part has won out. We don't care about Zill Soulspace Prime Minister. She's just using chaos control. That might be right. I still think part of me is concerned for Nello. That's fine. If that's what you want, then I won't say anything else. That doesn't mean she still thinks of you as her friend. We can't just let her do what she wants. I know, but for now, let's just let her sleep. And then freeze her. I think I hate Prim. Wait, dude, I can zap to Earthus and then fucking do everything. That's cool. Jill, I really... Huh? What's wrong? Are you worried for your master? The damage to her body isn't bad. Don't worry, she should awaken soon. You see? You should go to her. I'm sure she's very important to you. Don't let go of the people important to you, even for a moment. Yeah. Thank goodness you're okay. How are you feeling? Were you worried about me? Thank you. I'm fine. I wasn't really hurt. I don't have time to relax right now, though. What happened to the maternal overseer? Come on, we need to go check. Can I talk to everyone? I can. Okay. I don't really fucking care about these two. Or about Prim and the fucking what's-his-face. You're protecting Eon, right? Just like Delta protects me? Oh my god! I like... Dude, the look on his face, like... this is me projecting a character onto a character that's literally supposed to be me because I can't self-insert the game's worth shit. But if you like the fact that he's like scratching his head, he looks deep in thought, and then he says you belong, and then he could say you belong to me, like just makes him seem like a real piece of shit. Like he's taunting her. It's like he's not going to explain what he means. God, I really want to say that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we're going to say that. That's interesting. That's interesting, damn it. Don't you want to know what that means? Don't you want to know what that means? Because Eon knows, right? That's not gonna be the canon, and I'm gonna reset if it's something whack, but I am very curious. This game is very good. This game is very good. I would have preferred it if the line was, I've been protecting you, too. Like, what did Earthis mean by this? Yeah. How are you feeling? Were you worried about me? Thank you. I wasn't really hurt. Okay. Now let's go talk to Cass and be a fucking freak. I'm just gonna make an extra save so I don't have to fucking sit through that first shit again. This is so interesting. Can I talk to Delta instead? I can. Hey, thanks for helping me out. I understand a lot more now. Eon was actually trying to save this world, huh? Nella said that Eon was trying to get back home with her. I thought I couldn't let her get away with that, but I guess it was all a misunderstanding. What a freak! Dude. I don't... Now I really don't... Okay, we're just gonna fucking say all the freak shit. And then we're gonna delete this. What? You looking for a fight, man? Just kidding. Oh, right. So I said you wanted to see you. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so... Never mind. I thought this would be interesting. Okay, this is awful. Okay, that's lame. Wait, what, does anything show up after this? No. Alright, gross. Alright, I'm glad to know that none of those things are actually interesting. I'm glad to know that anyone actually who tried to do that would get fucking nothing for it. Good. Not canon, at least. Thank fucking God. It is kind of interesting that there's no option, like, because, like, technically what both of those things are trying to mean, like, what the reason those are interesting is because, like, Earthis is Delta for all the point, like, Delta didn't know why he showed up to the Flask Sea. It's because we drove his ass there, like a little fucking bumper car. Delta is Earthis's bumper car. Let's see what you have to say. We'll talk to them last because they're by far the most interesting. Cheer up. It's not your fault your friend sucks. Huh? Oh, thanks. I don't like that there's an option to call a fucking newborn cute. And given that this game is written very, very otaku-ish, you know what the fuck the implication there is. Thanks for helping out. I understand a lot more. Eon was trying to save this world, huh? Nella said that Eon was trying to get back home with her. I thought I couldn't let her get away with that, but I guess it was all a misunderstanding. Eon, seriously like an angel. Haha, you in love with her or something? Believe me, I get it. Don't tell Cass I said that. You two seem to really trust each other. Keep her safe, okay? All right, so, okay. Well, at least now we know how Delta feels. I thought it was, like... Well, no, you said he liked her. But that's interesting. Is Delta the one who said he liked her? Or is it Earthis? You're protecting Eon, right? Just like Delta protects me? That's correct. your ability or whatever you want to call it. That was pretty amazing. Just a touch transmits your thoughts. It was a strange feeling. When I received that song for you, Eon's thoughts came along with it too. She was working to stop Nello. I didn't even know that. Sorry, I hope you and Eon keep looking after each other. Okay. Who exactly are you, Prime Minister? Are you curious? You seem to know Jill. I've known Jill for a long time. We worked together in the past, publicly and privately. Does that mean you were lovers? Whoa, wait a second. Does that mean the Prime Minister is a spy? No. But it's true that I worked with her when she founded the Genomorai Church. You betrayed Jill? I suppose that's the best way to describe it. Jill and Nella were working together then, too, although at the time our goals were the same. But after a time, I had a realization. Their methods would cause the destruction of our world before our ideas could come to fruition. So I woke you. All of us? Yes, I was the one who first opened the barrier around Felion. I needed the power to dismantle the church. So that's what happened. I apologize for involving you in a situation that I created myself. That doesn't matter now. I'm sure you were just doing what you thought was right. At least you're still our ally, right? I am, I swear it. At the least, I'm opposed to the destruction of humankind. I have to admit I'm a little surprised you were the one who opened the barrier, Prime Minister. That reminds me, what's your name, anyway? Now that you mentioned it, I haven't heard it either. My name? Undo Quinquam. Undo Quinquam. So true. So true, Mr. Quinquam. That is your name. Very real name. Hey, Prim, how are you feeling? Huh. Can you move? Actually, just stay out of the way for a while, okay? Hey, wait, hey. Prim, are you feeling okay? It's been a long time since we talked like this. We were held captive in the placenta for 2 years. I was worried about what you're doing all that time. I'm glad you're okay. Nothing bad happened to you, right? Yeah. All right, that's good. Mommy, aren't you mad? Why would I be? Yeah, it's not like she fucking it's not like she fucking contributed to killing every human except for you and like 5 other people. Yeah, you're right. Why would you be mad? Prim, you're too fucking young to be a mom. You do not know how to discipline a child. Humans did a lot of bad things to the Genom, right? So I guess killing all of us is okay. And they get mad so easily. Oh, yes, that's true, but we only get mad because the people are important to us. Why'd you get mad if they're important to you? If someone important to you is doing something dangerous, you need to stop them. If they make a mistake, you need to correct them. That's why we get mad. Delta only hit you because he hates you. Because he's worried about you, Prim. I don't get it at all. Daddy gets mad super quick. Mad people are scary. I don't want to be around them. I think the Sharl feel the same way. The Sharl? They said the Sarl and the Genom used to be the same thing. I'm a Genom, so I can understand them. You can't be friends with mad people or even talk with them. That's why they need to act nice in the Flask Sea so they stop being mad. Why are humans always attacking other people first? They aren't always attacking first, but they're attacking the Sharl and hurting them and doing bad things to them. Isn't that because the Sharl are taking humans away without telling anyone why? That's wrong. It's because humans won't listen. This conversation is going around in circles. You two, Mommy. You and Mommy have heard a lot of Sharl too, Daddy. I don't like that you did that. You just both feel better if you just dove into the Flask Sea. Whoa. Delta, let her go. Let's go. It's no use talking to her right now. Oh, I'm glad you had the same idea, Spaghetti. Can we tell Delta that we're him? Hey, thanks for earlier. I understood a lot after that. Ian was actually trying to save this world. I heard from Nell that Ian was trying to... Okay. I need to apologize to Ian when she wakes up. All right, now this is the interesting question. Is Earthus, like, super mad? Because how do you think he acts? Like, if it was anyone else, I have a feeling he'd say everyone makes mistakes. But he beat the shit out of his girl. Yeah, no, he's like, fucking bow down. Nah, you know what? He's just happy she's okay. Or if you forgive me, you're a lot kinder than you look, but I'm glad to have someone like you as an ally. I look forward to working together more. Oh, you have no idea, Delta. There's still something I want to talk to everyone about. Can we stay a little longer? Who the fuck are we talking to? Where the fuck is Sarli? Oh, Church Inner Sanctum. I go in here. I want this equipment. Yeah, as long yeah, I think you're right, honestly.
Listen to my song. I'm gonna do my best. Please back me up. Keep doing that. This is good. This looks really good. This is good. Looking great.
Looking great!
More!
Now look how it looks so funny just walking around.
More! Maybe we can push it further? Whoa, amazing! This looks really good. Looking great. This is good. Keep beating them up! This looks really good. This is good. Don't underestimate me! Don't underestimate me! More! Looking great! Don't underestimate me! More! Looking great! This is good. Whoa, amazing!
Whoa, amazing!
Yeah, keep that up! Keep doing that! Don't underestimate me! Whoa, amazing! Perfect! So much more intense!
So much more
If
intense!
you could keep on going. More! This is good. Just a little more. This looks really good. This is good. This looks really good. Maybe we can push it further? This is good. We're doing great.
Think fast.
Think fast!
Just a little more. More! Keep beating them up. Yeah, keep that up.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime! Come on, pick one already!
New! Is she gonna put them in a gotcha machine?
Congratulations! You've won a lottery award!
I love lottery awards.
I did.
I think the Moai head is still my favorite.
Wow, you worked really hard.
I think that's our highest score multiplier yet. 4,000 experience. Do we level up twice? L. This metal looks really pure and expensive. I'm sure it's also highly addictive. It's kind of dark. Can you turn on? You can't turn on any lights. Why don't you build me some fucking lights, please? Is it okay for you to be up and about? Yes, Prime Minister. What are you doing here anyway? I was investigating something. What? I'm sorry. What Jill did to you is unforgivable. Do you know Jill? I've known her for a long time. We were involved in research together a long time ago. One of our laboratories was once here. I'm sure it has changed during the time I was gone. What were you researching? At its core, it wasn't so different from what she's trying to do now. I wanted to recover our lost planet and secure a place to live. But the maternal overseer didn't seem something peaceful like that. She wasn't concerned with protecting the bodies, only gathering the souls to form the core. Once I discovered that, I fled and unlocked Felion. What happened? So that's what happened. Then why is Jill trying to create the maternal overseer? Presumably to develop human souls. Her disgust for the vulgarity of human souls was almost bizarre. She believed humans were only capable of spreading negative emotions like conflict and envy. This led her to the belief that such corrupted souls require an all-powerful guide. One of her solutions to this was the maternal overseer. A being capable of overlooking this entire universe which could do no wrong. That was the ideal guide which she wished for. An ideal guide, but she's sacrificing tens of thousands of people for that. According to her, they aren't sacrifices, but rather a new form of life. In the pursuit of happiness for life, she denies people the happiness of living. Her great contradiction. Prime Minister, Ah, the power's out. That's impossible? How? Oh, it's back. Huh, it's fixed. Apparently it was only temporary, but why? This ship is powered by energy from another universe. Only a major malfunction could cause power loss. Wait, I thought Jill said the ship's power came from life energy. It's thought we changed the power of the core of the ship to use life energy. What? Are you telling the truth? I'm very sure I heard her say it. She switched the core over to use life energy. That's very bad, Jill. What are you trying to do? Ionisol, there's something I need to investigate. I apologize, but can you leave me alone for a while? Huh? Okay. I'll leave you alone as soon as I get these off your hands, sir. It's a pretty disc. Tilting it makes it shine like a rainbow. Look. It's a super tiny camera. I think this could be used for some bad things, too. What the fuck do you mean? Everyone in this game is horny. Nello, are you awake? Yes, thanks to you. Are you trying to create the maternal overseer again even after that happened? I haven't given up. Then I'll have to stop you. Really? Sorry, but I don't want to fight you right now. Then what are you going to do? Want to play a game? Huh? I'm playing a game with Delta right now. With Delta? Maybe that's not quite right. I guess you could say the person on the other side of Delta. I wonder who that could be! That's why I want you to play along. What do you mean? Just come with me. Okay, this is fine. What are you doing? You don't need to stay away anymore. Bye-bye. You don't need to stay anymore. Bye-bye. I'll wait for Delta here. Then why did you bring me here for? I didn't bring you. What? It's possible there's an inversion in space-time, but that's trivial. I'll just wait for you right here. I don't really understand what you're talking about. Ionisol, I'm not talking to you. The point is, I'm staying here. I'm not going to leave or do anything, so stop worrying. Also, the passcode to open this door is 69E83B. Okay. Damn. So now the game is like directly, because like she's not even speaking to Delta. She's going to be speaking to Earthus again. This game is so fucking cool. How the fuck do I get out of here? I guess we go the only door we can. I think it was E6938B. Oh, this is the one. Lock released. Oh, I thought she was going to tell that to... I thought Delta was going to need to use that to go through. But Delta will use it. Oh, what? Okay, so I guess we go through the only other door. That makes sense, right? But that only leads to a fucking ETX chamber. Is there another? Oh, no, main hall. Okay, thank God. This game's fucking cool, dude. I don't know what to tell you. The only problem is that these two are still here. Whoa, I don't really think we should go this way right now. What the fuck do you mean? Hey, where are you going? Huh? You're going outside. You should tell me first. I wasn't thinking about going outside or anything. What are you talking about? You just put your hand on the door. Oh, I guess you're right. Delta, are you okay? I'm fine. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong with my body. I see. Can I really not fucking go in here? I'm fucking confused. Oh, the cathedral. Did we not talk to everyone? Oh. Do we have to go fucking talk to Sarli? Oh, I think I know. Let's go talk to Sarli with let's go talk to Sarli with these two. Oh shit! Cool shit! Cool shit's happening! The game's getting meta! Unless I'm fucking stupid. I'll be very funny. Nah, the game's actually fucked. That's so funny. Dude, this game's wait. I'm not touching anything. I'm not fucking touching anything. Is it really fucked? If it's the game got so meta, I thought that my system crashing was part of the fucking game. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. I've never seen that. Why was there like a bunch of asterisks? I thought the game was like entering a password. That's very funny. That's so fucking funny. It happened at such a fucking good time, too. This series is too good at fucking with my head, yeah. So we got to get that scene with Delta. Hey, where are you going? Huh? If you're going outside, you should tell me first. I wasn't really thinking about going outside or anything. What are you talking about? You just put your hand on the door. Well, oh, I guess you're right. Delta, you okay? I'm fine. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with my body. I see. Man, I wish this shit was voiced now that we're getting so deep into things. Sarli. Hey there, you two did a good job. If you had taken a little longer, the Maternal Overseer could have consumed the entire array. We got lucky. Delta was wandering around when we just happened to. What's wrong? Nothing, just whenever you wander off, you always seem to find trouble. That's not all either. Your timing's always just right, like when you showed up to save us. Why? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. More importantly, that song you sang was pretty amazing, Cass. Both majestic and beautiful. Thanks, it wasn't that the song you created? More or less, but I was impressed by how much the singer was able to contribute. Fighting the Sharl has made you much stronger. You're also strengthened by your bonds with other people. I never really felt that way. Why is the Prime Minister able to create song magic anyway? He was once a scientist. He also possessed a wealth of knowledge pertaining to the Maternal Overseer. It seems his goal was for the Maternal Overseer to never be created. But at this point, we should just be thankful we managed to minimize the damage she caused. Ah, what happened? Calm down. It's back on. The power supply is unstable. Well, that's impossible. This is the first time this is the first time something like this happened on the array, isn't it? It should be fine in theory. The power core can never be depleted, and even if it was, there's a backup. It was only unstable for a moment, so it was probably just a minor interruption. Still, that was quite a shock. We might not be able to relax for long. Yeah, we should head back to talk with the others about what to do next. What are you going to do, Sarli? I'll continue my investigation here for a little longer. I don't mind if you go on ahead of me. Really? All right, then let's go, Delta. Sorry, I'll catch up with you in a bit. I want to take a walk through the town. Are you not feeling well? No, I kind of just wanted to check up on Prim. Fine, don't take too long. Sure. I assume you have some business with me? Did I say something? You don't have to say anything. It's all over your face. It's something you can't tell Cass, right? She'd just worry if I did. I suppose I can understand that. What do you need? It might be nothing you can help with, but I feel like I'm drifting away. Ooh! I wonder why. What? Nothing like not like I'm fainting or something. I can feel my body doing stuff, but it feels like I'm in a dream or something. So you feel as though you aren't yourself? Yeah, that's it. I thought I was just being absent-minded or something, but your description makes sense. Sarli, do you know anything? Oh, no, sorry about that. You're welcome to talk to me, but unfortunately I'm no doctor. I don't really know much about this stuff. Maybe the doctor would know something. Wait, is he taking the day off today or something? The line may be unstable. Ah, shoot. I thought he might know what was going on. Maybe. Judging by your symptoms, though, I think it might just be fatigue. Fatigue, huh? Well, a lot has been happening. Looking after Cass is a lot of work. Yeah, if you're really concerned, I can make you a nutrient drink. Really? Sure, although it probably wouldn't be more effective than a placebo. No, that's not going to do much, but thanks. You're always a lot of help. Not really. If you want that nutrient drink, though, I can make one and give it to you the next time we meet. Sure, thanks. Cass is probably waiting. I should get going. See you later. Take care. Thanks. This game is fucking peak. Damn it. Why has it progressed so far already? I should have disconnected it when I had the chance. This isn't your fault, Miss Plank. You can't blame yourself. No, it is my fault. Disconnecting it would have been impossible. Besides, this plan was my suggestion. It's not your fault. I knew this would happen, but I didn't do anything. Probably because I wanted to see that power in action, to study it. I'm no better than a demon. You know we were unable to disconnect it at the core level. I assure you, Miss Plank, you made the right call. This is more about my feelings. I'm doing something terrible to my friends. I'm no different from Jill. I'm disgusting. No, you are different. I'm not. I'm treating Delta like a test subject. I can't even tell him, and I feel miserable about it. That's because you're kind. What do you know about me? We've never even met, and you only talk about work. You don't know me. I do know you. You can't tell Delta and Cass because you don't want to destroy their happiness. Most of your free time is devoted to researching that power. You want to help them, and you'll do anything to make them wait for that. You'll do anything to make them wait for that help even a moment less. And the reason you do is because you care. I know that about you. You're getting awfully emotional today. You aren't acting like yourself, Doctor. I know you're trying to change the topic, but let me just say one thing. Your method isn't wrong. Even if the entire world turns against you, I will always defend you. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're all business. Discussing my feelings would have only made you unhappy. Our relationship cannot grow closer, so I kept silent. But this time I had to speak. You are very important to me. Sorry, but I never wanted that kind of relationship. Can you stop, please? Just leave me alone for a while. I'm cutting this connection. I understand. Alright, time to fucking hijack, Delta's brain again. Delta. Looks like she woke up. I have a name. Where's everyone else? Don't know. Apart from Prim, I think they'll be fine on their own. Prim left the city a little while ago. Really? She's hopeless. Well, now that you're here, Delta, I'll go look for her. Okay. Keep an eye on Nello for a while. I know. Cass carried you all the way here. You should at least thank her. Why? What do you mean, why? If you hadn't interfered, I could have gone back to my world. I shouldn't be thanking you. I should be complaining. First Canon, now you. Everyone acts like saving them was a waste of time. Sounds like you're trying to get people to owe you. Still, I guess I could tell Cass thanks. You did interfere with the maternal overseer, but she did bring me here. I guess that'll have to do. Cass isn't expecting you to repay her, though. What's that mean? She probably still thinks of you as her friend. She tells everyone you're not friends anymore, but I kind of don't think that's true, seeing as she saved you. I don't know what happened between you two, but it wouldn't kill you to think about her feelings a little more. I like Cass a lot. She's my best friend in this world, after all. A long time ago, back when the planet Raciella still existed, I went with Cass to an amusement park. You know, you were there too. Really? I was being chased by some bad people, but she helped me out. Wait, seriously? That means you owe her then? I guess so. Man, and you still want to destroy Cass's world with her in it? I didn't want to destroy the world, I just wanted to go back home. I want Cass to have a nice life, but that's a different thing. I'm completing the Maternal Overseer and going home. Not even Cass gets in the way of that. You got your ass handed to you, and you're still not ready to give up? At least you're tenacious. You probably do not understand. Yeah, I don't understand at all. I see. Well, that's enough of that then. There's something I want to test. I think it'll interest you too. And what could possibly do that? Playing hide and go seek. Come again? I said playing hide and go seek. Who? You and me. Why? Because I want to. Sorry, but maybe you can do that with Prim. Hasn't something been bothering you lately? Almost as if your mind is drifting somewhere far away. If you can find me, then I'll tell you why that's happening. What do you know? If you want to play, go outside the cathedral and I'll hide when you're gone. If you find me, you win. Got it. This game's so fucking good, folks. This game's fucking good, folks. I'm creating all these new saves so I can come back and replay these moments because they're just so fun. They're just so interesting. Delta's alone, right? No. Well, I guess she wasn't fucking looking for Prim that long. Or maybe he is alone because he can't, he can't fight enemies here. So I guess the story's telling us that he's alone, but Cass can never leave the party screen for whatever reason. And everyone's missing it. Ah, the sadness of being a small streamer. It's fine. I'll play this game on hard again someday. Enter the store's current lock. Please enter the passcode. What's the first character? Oh my god. 9. Okay, time to change the channel. Also, the next mission talking about I can change the channel to find hints. Delta does not open, his ass does not open the menu because that's a video game thing. The player is always the one. Like, there are times where Delta's in control, but every time the menu's open, the one looking at it is not Delta. I think that's a cool little thing. All right, Spaghetti, I'm going to need you to... Actually, I'll type it in chat. History. Okay. Oh, I could just pull this up. 6... Actually, I'll fucking write it down in the new thing. I'll just screenshot it. Okay, that's fine. See, this is way more direct about how you're supposed to use zapping than doing it on the fucking... Than having to go into fucking Cass's brain to find the bear. Six, 9, E, 8, 3, B. God, why is he so fucking yellow?
You really did manage to find me.
Why were you hiding here?
Anywhere would have been fine, but I figured a more difficult place would make explanations easier.
I'm not sure what you mean by difficult. There aren't really many places you could hide. You can find just about anything with a little trial and error.
True, but I didn't think you'd unlock that door so quickly.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Guessing a string of 6 random characters is lucky? Ask Sarli to calculate the probability sometime.
What are you implying?
That you finding me was no coincidence.
This game is so good! Man, I'm so glad no one's watching. This is great. Just me and you, man!
The person manipulating you used information from somewhere else to find me.
The person manipulating you used. Oh, finally, not Earthis, but some fucking guy but me has made their appearance.
What are you talking about? Is this some sort of superstitious BS?
No. The machine that accompanies Ionosol, Earthis.
Let's go!
You and he share points of view. Subconsciously, of course.
No, I mean, it's subconsciously on his end, but I think it's pretty conscious on Earthis.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Because, like, we have to make the conscious decision to zap, and Delta doesn't know what zapping is. So I think it's conscious on Earthis and unconscious on Delta's.
That's impossible. I don't know anything about him.
That may be true for you. But you are different.
That's true! This game's so good. This game is so good.
I don't get it.
You still don't understand. We're talking about a special terminal that can switch between 2 different active channels. One of those channels is you. The other is that machine.
What?
You can't feel it? The sense that you are no longer yourself. Your actions are obviously being influenced by someone other than you.
This is the best fucking game of all time. I need to find games that do this. Like, oh my god. This is, like, even though I don't like Delta as a character, he's way more interesting than Croy. Because, like, Croy doesn't have to come to terms with the fact that he's a fucking make-believe puppet puppeteered by a master holding a PlayStation controller.
That's ridiculous. Nobody's controlling me. I do what I want. When I fought the Sharl and looked out for Cass, I did those things out of my own free will.
You've only convinced yourself of that to protect your ego. But once in a while, there are distortions. Those distortions are what cause you to lose your own sense of awareness.
You really think I'm gonna believe that?
It's not a question of what you believe. Your actions are being guided from another world. That is the undeniable truth.
That's not possible.
The coolest thing she could do would be, like, to summon Earthis here right now, and then the story branches wherein Earthis doesn't come to further gaslight Delta that that Earthis has no connection to him and therefore wouldn't know, or, like, comes clean to him. Ionosol has to know that too, right?
I'll give you this key.
A key? What for?
There's a place called the Starsinger's Platform, at the top of the Bezeliotron, far above Sharon-Oia. It's home to the Arno Surge Tube, which serves as an antenna connecting worlds beyond the 7th dimension.
The Arno Surge Tube?
The Arno's... How funny would it be if it just had a picture of this game's box art? A tube that allows the exchange of energy and thoughts between the outside world, in other words, our world, beyond the 7th dimension. Its form is that of a futuristic vacuum tube, giving us the sense of a retro future. But to this universe, it's a historic invention, able to make contact with a world yet unknown. Before the invention of the Arno Surge Tube, there was another massive apparatus which made contact with the outside world. However, this device required an entire star's worth of energy to make contact, making it beyond impractical. The tube itself is formed from 3 tubes on top. The one at the bottom is a dive console for linking. Oh, is that why Eon's house had 3 chambers? Because it was based on the Arno Surge Tube? What a cool little detail.
Correct. This key is required to chain with the Arno Surge Tube.
I guess we're going to date the fucking tube, the computer now. I guess that's kind of what we've been doing, considering no one here's real.
Once you've done that, release the program called Interdemand. which is linked to you.
Oh shit, this is the fucking intro of the game! Oh my god, this is the first screen we saw when we booted up the game. This game's good, folks. The game's fucking cool. Communication technology crossing a seventh dimension. Communication technology crossing 7 dimensions to reach another world. In a strict sense, this technology allows the control of a life form in another world unconsciously. While interdimensional may require large-scale systems to function, the fact that it can extract limitless resources from another universe makes it quite valuable. Before the advent of this technology, the scientists of this world kidnapped a living human from another world in order to gain a similar benefit to Interdimension. I wonder who that was. It was Nello.
If you do that, you will be free. If you want to end this other world's control over your life, go to the Star Singer's platform.
The Arno Surge Tube? The Star Singer's platform? Interdemand? I don't understand any of this.
This may be a difficult battle. The being controlling you can hear the conversation we're having now.
Oh, this is so fucking cool. Oh my god, dude, this is the fucking best shit ever.
Do you wish to simply coexist, work together, or rebel? Which will you choose?
See, this is the thing. She's giving Delta 3 options. The interesting thing is, if this game is like really cool, this is when Delta is going to stop letting me take control. Because as Earthis, as the player, this is the interesting thing that like games that include the player in them in a meta-sense have. I want to work together because I want Delta and Cass to be happy. He doesn't know that. How can you really trust someone controlling your body? So he, as a person that exists in this universe, would probably also want to break the connection. So this means me, the player, and the character I control now have a conflicting goal. I'm very excited to see how this plays out. Hey, he got the Arno Surge operating system. That's what we've been using to communicate with this game the whole time.
Hey, why are you giving me this?
I'm not doing it for you. This is a gift from me to Cass. I consider it repayment and thanks for the kindness she showed me long ago.
What?
You should find a good time to explain to her that you are being controlled from another world. It will likely be rather shocking. So handle the conversation with care.
This might be the new best part of the game.
One more thing. I'll lend you a little of my power. I suppose you could call it my gift to you. Quelli, Exleek, Himi Uliiha, Casti.
Uliliha. Is her name Nello Uliliha?
What is this?
I connected my genometrics to you. Feel free to make use of it with Cass.
By the way, this makes the earlier options where you can say Cass belongs to me and you belong to me to Cass way fucking scarier. Cass turned into Mountain Dew. Yeah, she became fucking Soylent Green. Yeah, Tatoria killed her and sold her as a snack food. Hey, Delta, what are you doing here? I asked you to watch Nello and you just disappeared. Sorry, Cass, we were playing hide and go seek. What? You are an idiot, an enormous idiot. Yeah, sorry. What? Why are you suddenly so earnest? Oh, sorry. Whatever. It sounds like the Prime Minister has something to tell us. He wants everyone to come listen. We should hurry over. More genomaps. Okay, I was a little worried why Nello would chain to her. Delta is another person. We can talk about it. Let's fucking go. You've reached an episode point. To maintain sync with the other party, the place will be on standby. You can move freely until then. All right, here's the question. Do we do genometrics right now? Dude, this is so funny. If we never fucking did all that crafting, do you think Kyle would have seen all this cool shit? With like the player being a fucking character? That shit is so funny. We fucked Kyle out of the best part of the game. I do miss the genometrics. Yeah, but I also want to advance the story. We got to talk to them with Earthis. All right, time to make another new save. I'm just gonna say sorry. That's so funny. Let's save. That was the fucking coolest shit of all time. I literally just sent an apology to Kyle. I thought it was way too funny not to.
Listen to my song. Now let's go. Maybe we can push it further. Keep doing that. Yeah, keep that up. This is good. Whoa, amazing.
Tell me his reaction. I don't think he'll send anything back.
The next enemy's coming. More! Maybe we can push it further? Maybe we can push it further? Looking great! Looking great! Don't underestimate me! This looks really good!
This is literally the fucking best game of all time. There's never been a better game ever.
Attack! This looks really good!
I'm so sad I missed. You literally missed the fucking best part of the game. I am so fucking sorry. I am so fucking sorry.
This is good. Don't underestimate me!
Damn, yeah.
Think fast.
Just a little more. This looks
Leave the VOD up, I will.
Keep beating them up. More. Maybe we can push it further. Whoa, amazing. So much more intense. Looking great. Yeah, keep that up. Looking great. More. This is good. Don't underestimate me. More. This is good. Here's another attack. This looks really good. Keep doing that. Whoa, amazing.
Think fast.
So everything happened?
Perfect.
No. Do you want me to tell you? It's literally the coolest like the exact thing that you think would be the coolest thing that could happen happened.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Like that is I don't know if it would be the first thing that comes to your mind.
already.
Ooh, new fucking animation. Here's another attack. But like
Congratulations!
the cool
Won the Nelico Award.
We've won the Nelico Award.
Thank you. Wow, you worked really hard.
That's so much fucking dive points. Do you think we have over 100,000 dive points yet? Dude, so fucking close. She did say he's really hard. Hey Delta, how you doing? Don't forget to go see Sarly. I'm glad Delta is friends with us and in no way is afraid of the possible fact that he now knows that he's being controlled by the person controlling Earth. Is that because that definitely didn't happen. I'm sorry about earlier. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have said something like that. What? You're an ally who also wishes to bring stability to this world. No more, no less. That doesn't really matter. You should feel free to talk about whatever you want, not just about our interests. No, I should avoid that. It might influence us both negatively. I wish you wouldn't act so conceited. I'm not looking to become friends with you anyway. I see, then I apologize. TF1 was great. I'm very happy to hear that. You're gonna get the do you have the Studio Series Optimus Prime, or did you get the one that's not Studio Series? The mainline one. Soundwave was there. How much screen time did Soundwave get? You have to be honest. Did he only get like one scene? I got the little one? Yeah, okay. Hello. Hey, it's been a while, Ionasol. Ionasol. Is someone there? I'll introduce you later. This is Dr. Leom, an acquaintance of mine, although you can't see him. Nice to meet you. Yes, nice to meet you as well. I was worried about what might have happened to you. Huh, Mr. Leom, do you know me? Of course he does. He's the one who woke you up. No, I simply offered information to Miss Plank. She's the one who woke you. Thank you both. I'd like 5 scenes. That's more than 1! It was a good thing I woke you up, though, Ionasol. If you hadn't, this world would have ended a lot sooner. I didn't really do anything, though. That's not true. Do you know that you were being used by Jill? Yes, for some sort of song magic, right? A CL called CL No Surge, a very special song magic. That's the name of the prequel! Jill used CL to use the power of your thoughts and created immense numbers of Charl. She was taking advantage of your broken mind. Broken mind? Oh, right. Nello did something to awaken me. Nello did something to me. I wonder how I managed to wake up. The doctor told me how to fix your mind. Your mind was broken so that Nello could use your power. You are a puppet singing without thinking. So Miss Plank and I split into 12 parts of a program to restore your memories and will to live. No, Earthis did that. We sent that and another 3 for insurance. Memories. Oh, I remember. I was alone. Didn't know who I was for a long time, but eventually I started to remember I lived in Rosciella. That's because of you two? Impressive, but expected from someone like yourself. Most are not self-aware during memory restoration. No, it was because of Earthis. I'm just glad it worked. Thank you both for making such an amazing program. Bringing me back. Yes, well, welcome back. By the way, this is so lame. Like, there's so much shit from the prequel that you still need to know about. Like, fucking Korzel. We still don't know who the fuck he was. Or what the relevance of him was. But, like, they've completely erased the player from the previous game. It's like, oh, he was just Sarli and Leom. No, it wasn't. Earthis did that. Shut the fuck up. By the way, Sarli, what's this room? This is the turbine control room, I guess. You could call it my hideout. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of really exciting things here. Of course, I thought you'd appreciate it as someone who enjoys tinkering with machines. Do you mind if I take a look at some of them? Nope, but be careful. You never know when some old worn-out thing might pop open violently. Springtrap? I'll be fine. Maybe I can even fix some of them for you. Haha, that reminds me you were quite good at mechanical work too, Ionasol. Huh? Miss Plank, perhaps you should have Ionasol help you with developing Noelia Laboratories. I think that's a good idea. What do you think, Ionasol? Oh, is it really okay? Of course, although I could only really pay you with favors. That's fine. I'm just excited. I haven't built up... This is way fucking, like... This is so low stakes after that last conversation. Damn, Spaghetti. If we did this shit first, Hero wouldn't have missed the best part of the game. What a fucking shame. I'm just screwing everyone today. That's fine. I'm just excited. I haven't built anything in a long time. Really, well, I'm happy if you're happy. Feel free to drop by whenever you like. Anyway, I finished my investigation. Is everyone still at the Genomorai Cathedral? Yes, I think they should be. Okay, I'll go with you. Doctor, I'll be out for a while. I'm leaving the security of this room up to you. I'm not a security system, you know. And now Earthis can throw her off the fucking ship. Don't get serious. Well, I mean, given that we know that, like, literally Earthis saw what Sarli said after Delta left, we know that he knows that she knows, and it might be easier for him to fucking throw her into fucking space.
Oh, looks like everyone's here. Are Nello and the others behaving?
Yes. I feel slightly sorry for them, but for now I've confined them to the back room.
They haven't made any trouble so far.
So what's next?
Delta doesn't seem too concerned.
Perhaps first I should tell you. I've learned that if nothing changes, this ship will only last a few more days.
What?
Where the hell did this come from?
As Ionasol said, the power core has been switched from interdimensional energy to life energy.
What? But that's supposed to be an emergency fallback system.
Earthis is long, hanging out perfectly as usual. At least you can't see it as long now.
My investigation suggests Jill activated it manually. I still don't know why.
Could you explain more?
Of course, my apologies. Put simply, this spacecraft, the Sorel, has 2 energy sources. One is the main power source, a device called the Arno Surge Tube that draws energy from outside the 7th dimension. By outside, I mean the universe outside of ours. where Ionisol is originally from.
And now Earthus knows that's where he's from.
In other words, the world where you exist, Earthus. If that first source fails somehow, the second can be used as a last resort, life energy. For some reason, the ship is currently switched to run on that emergency power source.
Wait, is he literally saying their ship runs on dead people?
Turning life into power is fairly simple. You need only put a life form in the Flask Sea.
Oh, my bad. I guess it was that simple. Sorry. It really does run on dead people.
Then the people in the Flask Sea right now are powering the Olay?
Correct. But that is not all. They are powering the land of Sharanawire as well. Due to the creation of the Maternal Overseer, however, those souls no longer provide enough power. If we don't do anything, the Olay will become uninhabitable. Sharanawire will disappear completely as well.
Was this all part of Jill's plan? What the hell is she thinking?
I don't know. What I do know is that there is only one way to solve this. Revert the power source.
But that means we need to figure out how she switched it in the first place. Maybe Nello knows something?
I already asked. She claims not to know, although it's possible she is lying.
Isn't there anything else we can do?
The best option would be to access the system managing our link to the other world directly, using a CLN.
Are you talking about the Arno Surge tube? The one at the Star Singer's platform?
No, the Honor Surge tube is only an antenna. Unfortunately, the main system is located in Sora.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know.
Sora? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, me neither.
Me either. Is it underground?
Well, given that Sora means sky, it's probably not.
It's in space, far above Sharanawire. You can reach it by taking a small spacecraft from the airport.
There's a fucking airport on a spaceship that launches planes into space? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, you know what? You're right. That makes perfect sense.
But the airport was buried under the land the Sharl created. We'd
Also-
never be able to find it.
What was this guy's name again, Hero? Wasn't it like Undo Shalinkley or something? Shankway something? But the airport was buried under the land the Sharl created. We'd never be able to find it.
Then I'll ask the Sharl. Maybe they know something.
That would be very helpful. Sarli and I will attempt to create a program to switch the energy source back. All right, let's get to work.
Okay.
Hey, hold on a second. How certain are you that this is gonna work?
Unfortunately, the probability of success is rather low.
I guess we could all just not do it and die.
Then our best chance might be to just ask Jill, right?
She's dead.
She would never tell you.
Oh, she's fine. Never
She
mind.
might be a monster now, but she's still got a human heart, doesn't she?
Delta?
No, I don't mind. He's only stating the truth. In fact, I'm pleased he said it.
Huh?
He still sees Jill as human. I should have been the first to defend her that way. I will accompany you to speak with her. Not as a scientist, but as a human being.
Damn, you suck. You're not cool or interesting at all.
That would probably help. You know her a lot better than I do, after all.
I'm only doing this out of self-interest. Don't think my presence will improve your chances. And those chances are not good. Our wisest bet would be to have Ionisol and Delta attempt separate tasks.
Fine by me. I'll fix this mess first. Just watch.
Well, we won't lose either, okay?
Well, Earthus is playing both teams, so I mean, whoever wins or loses, I win.
Why are you acting like this is some sort of competition?
We should depart immediately. There isn't much time.
Come on, talk. Talk to Earthus, Delta. Talk to Earthus.
Okay, we'll leave first.
Talk to Earthus, Delta!
Oh, Eon. Hold on a minute.
Yes.
What is it?
I'm sorry about before.
Aw, fuck. Who gives a shit? Punch Earthus in the face!
I thought you were trying to destroy this world, but I was wrong. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Thank you for believing in me, Delta.
Let's fix this.
Right.
That's lame, yeah. We need to look for the airport. Let's get to Sora with the terminal for switching the Array's power. Let's ask the Charlotte Honokono village. And Sarli didn't talk to Earthus at all. That's not interesting either. Let's get the placenta quickly. I hope Jill will listen to us. Is Earthus still here? No. All right. Let's go to the fucking top of the thing immediately. Oh, no, we can't go to Honokano. That's so sad. He literally cannot go to the Arno Surge Tube to stop it. He knows he's being fucking puppeteered, but he can't do anything about it. That's so fucked. That's so horrifying. Poor Delta. It's a shame I don't like his character. I'd feel worse about it.
Now let's get started.
Everyone is ruined. It's okay. Earthus is still good.
Let's finish this. Not bad. That's right! Don't stop now! Don't lose momentum now!
Bam!
Don't lose momentum now!
Don't lose momentum now.
What's up? Don't lose momentum now! We're putting an end to this. Not bad. We're putting an end to this.
Also, this...
Time to unleash.
I will say...
Good. Let's keep this up.
I will say...
End to this.
If Eon doesn't know about Earthus,
That's right.
then that sort of casts a shadow over their
Don't
relationship,
lose
which is
momentum
interesting.
now. Bring it on. We're putting an end to this.
I'm so glad I started streaming this. I think I'm actually going to beat this game.
Everything.
This is the best fucking game of all time.
Ooh, don't lose momentum.
It's not the best. Obviously, it looks like shit,
Here
but
comes more.
oh, this is so cool. I need to find more games like this.
Leave this to me. Come on, let's go. Perfect. All right, time to unleash everything. Gonna give you everything I've got. Wow, I wasn't expecting that from you. Very nice.
Very nice. This game gets a lot of things right. I would say, you know what? The game's also been way less fucking horny. When the game isn't horny as fuck, and it's being like fucking metaphysical and philosophical, and psychological, it's very fucking good. Hey Delta, what do you think? Do I seem any different than usual? Now that you mention it, your cheeks are a little redder. Try putting on a little blush. Blush, what's that? I thought you just had a bit of a cold or something. There's not much use working hard to look nice when your partner's like this. And honestly, that's why I like this game more than Arte Nelico, because Arte Nelico is good, and it's probably a better game. Oh, she's just chilling here. How's it going? Jill, can you hear me? It's me, Undo. Are you all right? Undo, you've returned. Good, it sounds like you're still yourself. Of course, I'm the Eternal Overseer and a god able to see all in this world. I always believed in you, Undo. I knew you had betrayed me, but now you have returned. Now, come and be one with me. Then finally we can. Jill, I came here to ask you something. Do you know where you left? Do you know where I left the keys to the car? What the actual fuck happened? The best thing have ever happened. You are the one who switched the ship's power source to life energy, correct? I'm sure you're aware of this, but the ship is failing. I want you to switch it back to using interdimensional energy. There's no need for that. We can already survive in space without a ship. Sorry, but we're not monsters like you. We need stuff like air and ground to survive. Then fuse with me and become the maternal overseer. Your anger will fade. A happy future awaits. I realize that you wish to become the maternal overseer, but not all humans wish to do so. Taking that away from them is inexcusable for a scientist. Stop fusing and speak with... Stop fusing! God damn it! I activate dimensional barrier. And speak with us, Jill. Transform to the god of the 8th dimension. No. You fucking idiot, Spaghetti. Didn't you understand? She turned into an 8th dimensional being. The god of the 7th dimension. Obviously. Come on, man. Pay attention. This stuff will be on the test. There's no need for that. I switched the power source to life energy as the solution to that issue. Wait, you're trying to exterminate us? External happiness for all mankind has already been secured through fusion with the maternal overseer. Don't screw with us. Do not show such unsightly emotion. Have you ever thought about why humans fight? Dude, you look so fucking stupid. It's because they cannot understand one another. They literally can. The discussion is useless. Humans act like they understand, but they do not. They betray each other and fight. This has not changed, has it? You hate the Shar without speaking to them and you kill one another. That's not. Humans once live alongside gentle, virtuous beings, the Genom, yet humans betrayed and destroyed them. It was then that I realized such foolish souls only serve to harm this world. What the fuck is with their hands? Yeah, Earthus kind of has way better hands. Earthus clears the robot competition. That is why I believe a revolution was necessary. That's not a revolutionary. This isn't revolution. This is genocide. That is why I switched the power source. Great pain always accompanies great change, but we must always move forward towards the light of hope. It was with such thoughts that I switched the power source on this ship. Do you understand why? One's true strength shines brightest when one's life is in danger. That was your theory. Dude, she's so fucking dumb. Yes, this is why the Sharl work so frantically to guide humans to the Flask Sea. If they do not, they would lose this world, the land where they live. You're insane. You're trying to destroy this ship for a reason like that? Doesn't make sense. You're using life energy as the power source, yet you're fusing with that energy? There's nothing to worry about. If the ship dies, the Sharl will become part of the maternal overseer. Then, at last, human and Sharl hearts could be united in understanding. Conflict and hatred would vanish. Do you remember, Undo? This is my ideal world. Now come to me. Unfortunately, it appears that our ideals differ at a fundamental level. I'm sorry, but I'll have to stop you now. Why? I only wish to speak with you about the future of this world and about our dreams. I also believe humans must develop their souls further, but they must achieve that as individuals. It is not something another can force upon them. That is why I cannot join you. I see, I understand that I shall force you to become part of me. Aye, Cass. The power is out again. I feel so weak. This isn't good. We must retreat. Yeah. They're just letting her hang out here. Undo. Cass, are you okay? Delta. Oh, thank goodness. You really had me worried. I thought your soul had fused with her or something. Thanks, but I feel a little strange right now, like Jill's looking inside my heart. You may have partially fused with the maternal overseer. Your minds may be linked. Be careful. Why is Delta getting all the new fucking soulscapes? L. Bad game. Just kidding. Welcome back. How'd it go? Didn't work. We can't even get near her. Sorry. Looks like all we did was waste time. Nothing to apologize for. It's just a long shot anyway. I'm just glad you're back in one piece. It was worth it to speak to Jill. My mind is set now. I mean, I personally would kill Jill. I mean, apparently we can't. I love that throughout this whole time, there's just a fucking Sky Striker mecha in the fucking middle of the ship that we're just letting live there. It's like, well, shit, we can't do anything about it. Fuck. Yeah, out of sight, out of mind. She'll be fine. At this rate, I fear the ship's energy will be exhausted even sooner than I predicted. If only we could buy some time until we switch the energy source back. Could we reduce energy consumption, like turning off lights or something? It would make little difference. Most of the energy is going to the generation of Sharon Noire. Wait, really? Yes, creating and maintaining it requires a great deal of energy. Huh? Well, I guess we know where we're going next then. Wait, Delta, are you going to go see Korzel? What other choice do we have? We need to negotiate with Korzel to remove any land they don't need. What? He's never going to listen. Until just a little while ago, we were fighting him. Things are different now. The world's about to fall apart. He's got to listen. But I know the odds of this working aren't great, but we got to try whatever we can. Delta's right. We have no other options. We must secure the cooperation of others. All right, let's get moving then. All right, it's worth a try at least. Be careful. We'll watch over Prim and the others here, so don't worry about them. Oh, actually, I wanted to bring Prim along with us. Is that okay? Delta? She was born from my thoughts and Cass's. I want to know her better. I want to figure out why she did all this. Now that's going to be difficult now. Let her go. Sir, if they truly wanted to escape, they could. We both know it. If if Prim is truly important to you, take the time to talk with her before it's too late. That way you won't have any regrets like me. Thanks. In exchange, keep a close eye on her and do not let Prim escape. Got it. Oh, thank God they were hiding a fucking conversation topic down here. So that's why we want you to come with us, Prim. No. Prim, you seem to have some misunderstandings about me and Delta and humans in the whole world. I think Delta and I don't understand you very well either. We need to talk to each other more. So please come with us so we can all see the truth about this world. The truth? I'm sure there's a lot of things we can't see now, but we'll find them one at a time. Okay, I'll go, but I want to ask you two to do something. Don't fight with the Sharl and be nice to them. If you're gonna go fight, I won't go with you. Okay, I promise. And we should take Nello with us. Okay, we'll bring Nello too. Hey, hold on a minute, Cass. It's not a big deal. Let's try trusting Nello, Prim, and the Sharl. It would be best if everyone could live together happily. I really don't like walking. Oh, come on. I really thought Nello would have... Honokana! Let's fucking go! I really thought Imperial Avenue Tenryou Temple was added to the map. I really thought... How do you feel? Actually depressed? I really thought Nello would have more of a part in Earthis' story. Delta, is this really the right way? I'm definitely taking a bath when I get home. Okay.
Now let's get started. I suppose I have to attack.
Big stretch. Big stretch. Thank you, Spaghetti.
Good! Good! That's right! Good! That's right! Alright, time to unleash everything! That's right! We're putting an end to this! Leave this to me! Good! Good! Alright, time to unleash everything! Good! Good! That's right!
These reveals made me want to stretch.
Momentum now! How about this?
Alright, let's see if we can tell Cass that Delta's actually a fucking video game character.
Don't lose momentum now!
Are we gonna just kill the Sharl in front of Prim? Can we not fight with them? That's so funny. Well, sorry, Prim. Your parents are gonna kill the Sharl in front of you.
How about this? We're putting an end to this. Here comes more. Get ready. Don't lose momentum now. Good. Good. All right. Time to unleash everything. Come on. Come on. Not bad. We're putting an end to this. Not bad. Come on. Really good. We're putting an end to this.
Cass, your boyfriend is a string of code.
Don't lose momentum now. Come on, come on. Don't stop now. I'd like to see you stop this. Perfect.
Perfect!
Good. Let's keep this up. Gonna give you everything I've got. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just gonna kill you. You're so useless without me. Wow, I wasn't expecting that from you. Very nice.
Let's fight 5. Those aircraft just now look like they were loaded with all kinds of dangerous things. Seriously, like a robot Sarly. Oh, we already read that. All right, cool. We've been here a number of times. I just can't get used to it. Yep. That's nice. All right, let's go take a bath and fucking ruin Cass's perception. I love that this is like the biggest fucking bombshell isn't going to be told in the cutscene, but in the fucking bath. It still makes me nervous about how many times you do this. I think you're too tense. Why not try relaxing a bit? How am I supposed to relax? This is embarrassing. That makes things difficult. How about we chat a little? Wait, did I not save the game because of the fucking 8th dimensional kicking my ass? Do we have to do all this again? No way. Those are the silent treatment. You were so excited when you were talking about the purification ceremony earlier. Oh, all I heard was the part where you get undressed. Sorry, boys need to focus on that kind of thing. I guess that's true. But now we're actually here. You've gotten so quiet. I can't help it. I've never taken a bath with a girl before. Does that mean you're too nervous to do anything? That's lame. Shut up! It's actually weirder that you're so calm. Wait a minute, have you done this before? Don't be stupid. I couldn't possibly do this with anyone else, huh? I mean, this is my first time, but I've never done anything like this before anyway. But you're still so cool about it. Well, one of us has to be the calm one. Oh. Normally, as the man, you should be taking care of me, Delta. I know, I'm sorry. That's okay. This seems more like you anyway. You're not complimenting me, are you? I don't know, am I? Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, no. Oh, fuck. We're fucked. Oh, my God. We gotta do it all fucking again! It can't fucking be! It can't fucking be! Oh, we're doomed. We're fucking doomed. Alright, that's fine. We'll just fucking do the bare minimum. It might be a little strange asking at this point, but have you ever actually studied cooking? No, we definitely read this shit. No, why? Doesn't that seem just a little unsettling coming from someone running a restaurant? Hey, you're not saying I need training, are you? Listen, Cass. There are plenty of people who can make amazing food without formal training. For example, a newlywed wife may be an awful cook. She might struggle at first, but what happens after 6 months or so? Her cooking will get so much better than half a year ago. So in other words, if you continue running your shop, you'll eventually get better at cooking? Yep, though I've mostly been doing this for a while. So I think my cooking skills have probably reached their limit. That's it? That's your limit? Don't say it like that. All right, let's try to pick someone that we haven't talked about. That reminds me, I haven't asked you what you thought about the dive yet. What was it like when you were in my heart? It's hard to explain. What's so hard about it? Just tell me what you saw. Well, what do you think is in your heart, Cass? That's a difficult question. Since it's inside my mind, it would be filled with things I think about every day. Oh, I know. It's got to be full of Nyoroki, right? Huh? Nyoroki, I always think about them when I'm tired. I see myself surrounded by all those cute Nyorokis. Oh, surrounded by Nyoroki, right. I don't remember Nyoroki. Were there any? That's it? Just Nyoroki? Anything else? Like what? Like Sergeant Caddy or a war story? Something along those lines? What are you talking about? Who the heck is Sergeant Caddy? Are you crazy? I'd never think up something so ridiculous. I'd like to ask her the same question. They really did read all this shit. Your tummy's grumbling. You hungry? No, not really. Well, maybe just a little bit. You want to get something to eat after we get out of here? Well, how about a chicken and egg bowl? I already have one. I already have one ready. Huh? How do you have a chicken and egg bowl ready? It's not chicken and egg. It's chicken and egg! It's all about how you say it. I don't care. I'm asking you why you have it prepared. To tell you the truth, I've been hungry all day and just wanted to have something nice to eat after the bath. You know how some people drink or eat snacks after taking a bath? Like that, but fancier. I don't think there are many people who would call a chicken and egg bowl fancy. No way, just picture it. All that piping hot steam raising off it. Delicious. Thanks, but I'll pass. Why don't you just eat it by yourself, Delta? Come on now, just imagine. I can already taste that half-cooked egg on top. What, so good it's enough to settle any stomach even when you're so hungry it hurts. But the real treat is just under the egg. The chicken, so juicy and tender. Ooh. And right under the egg and chicken, there's plenty of rice. The rice would be soaked in the juices from the chicken and egg yolk. So yummy. Doesn't that sound like something you'd be excited about eating after a hot bath? I have some for you too, but if you don't want it, I suppose I'll just have to eat it all by myself. No, I'll eat it. I'm so hungry. I knew you'd change your mind. You convinced me. If you describe it to someone as hungry as I am, they'd never be able to say no. Alright, we're fucking done here. Delta is another person. That's so funny. Oh, I'm so excited. It'll be worth it. Let's just work this in... What kind of person is Eon? There we go. Hey, so about Eon, do we know her from a while ago or something? Yeah, you seriously don't remember? No, but it looked like we got along with her back then. You were the one who was closest. You were the one who was closest to her, Delta. Actually, did you know that you were the first one to befriend her? Seriously? Seriously. You even started a support team for her. You were helping her more than anyone. You said Eon would become the Empress and save Raciella, and then you were wrong, and the sun exploded, and everyone died, and she got stuck inside of a pickle jar for 17,000 years. I guess you don't remember. Nope. That's what I thought of her back then, eh? Do you feel differently now? I guess so. At the very least, she's our enemy. Man, I'm so glad. I'm so fucking glad the game didn't save us talking about them. She's not our enemy. We're friends now. If the same thing happens again, I won't hesitate to take her out. No mercy. Do you really feel okay about that? I don't know. But as long as she's an ally of the Sharl, she's our enemy. Isn't the most important thing right now to protect everyone in Felion? Yeah, you're right. Unfortunately, I still remember Eon, so this is not an easy decision for me. But if that's what you believe, I'll support you, Delta. We slogged with so much from the start of Arno Surge. I guess in comparison, this isn't too bad. Hey, have you noticed any new changes since the last dive? Actually, yeah, it feels like you've made more positive changes. Is something fucked with my eyes? You know what? Let's see. What's the fucking thing look like? Okay, how about this? Does this fix it? I've got no fucking idea. Let's activate my secret weapon. They're in real life Pog face. Just to make sure my face isn't fucked. Boop. Boop. Well, to be honest, I didn't do much. I might have helped getting things moving, but you're the one who did all the work, Cass. You mean the me inside Genometrics? Yeah, after seeing that, I realized I've been causing you a lot of trouble. Sorry about that. Stop it. I don't feel like you're causing me any trouble. But you're working hard, right? Well, yeah. Wait, no, there's something I wanted to ask, not about you, but about Nay. Did something happen with Nay in my mind? I'm not even sure of it myself. She was held prisoner by a few men sporting creepy grins in order to sell her organs instead of you. What the hell? What kind of violent world was this? Would you understand if I said there was an amusement park for suicide? I understand that there's no way I'd understand without seeing these things for myself. But so you don't know what happened between Nay and me? Do you mind if I ask how your thoughts towards Nay have changed? It's hard to explain, but I do feel like I can trust her more than before. Really? Yeah, this might sound weird, but I feel like Nay and I cooperated with each other and accomplished something important. Sorry, I know I sound strange. No, that's not it. And you said you worked with Nay to get something important done, right? I'm happy to hear that. Really? Why? Huh? Oh, because I can tell your relationship with Nay has improved, that's all. Have these two had any screen time together outside of seeing everyone dead since we've done this Genometrics? I'm not going to mention how the important thing they did was helping me. How embarrassing. Whew. Baths like this are definitely more relaxing. What's wrong, Cass? You look uncomfortable. Of course I'm uncomfortable. I'm sure you've forgotten, but this is a purification ceremony. It's an important ritual shared between trusting partners, you know. Yeah, you're right. Why are you okay with such an important ritual being performed in a regular public bathhouse? There's plastic stools all over the place. It doesn't feel at all like a purification ceremony. Cass, you should think about what you say sometimes. Did you forget about the people who left so we could do our purification ceremony? No, but the tired-looking guys who were in here earlier, they gladly offered to let us use this place. Don't you think you could find such a comfortable purification? I don't think you could find such a comfortable purification site anywhere else. I suppose, but it still makes me nervous hearing people's voices from the changing rooms. They're just waiting for us to finish our purification ceremony. I feel bad keeping people waiting, but who haven't even washed their faces yet. That's why we need to finish the ceremony quickly. Well, we're going to be here a fucking while, Delta, and let these people come back in. Oh, I don't know if I could get used to doing these ceremonies in a public place like this. You've seen all the events here. You were looking around a lot when we were walking down the Imperial Avenue. You noticed, eh? You thought I wouldn't? It was so obvious you even looked a little suspicious. Was it that interesting? Not really, but what was it again? The name of the city we lived in before. It was Manjusara? Close, but not quite. It's Manjusara. Oh, that's right. You mentioned the avenue was similar, so I thought I'd try to remember something. Maybe I'd see something that was the same and it'd help some of my memories come back. Huh? I just thought you were looking around because you were curious. Heh, well, that too. But I guess it didn't help. Unfortunately, I was hoping to find a hint at least. There's no point in worrying. You've really forgotten everything about it. I know. How about the next time we go, I'll tell you things about Manjusara. Maybe that would help you more than just looking around at the scenery. You're right, that could be pretty helpful. Is that okay? Sounds like it could be a kind of a bother for you. I don't mind. Besides, I don't get to talk about old memories that much. It's kind of fun. Well, I look forward to hearing about your memories. Heh, just don't forget you're trying to remember things. All right, let's jam a crystal in her head, and then...
You weren't gonna tell me what a good girl I've been?
I did not... My headphones are off, so I have no idea what she just said, but I'm sure it was stupid. All right, let's go to the fucking hot springs in Honokano. That's more interesting to look at than the fucking bathhouse. Cool. Can I get out of here? Dude, so many talking fucking points. Alright, return to the world map. Okay. Sorry to pick up a call. That's fine. Luckily, the most interesting conversation hasn't happened yet. I've just been speed running through their fucking levels. I'm desperate here. Did something change? Legendary open air bath. Feeling of nostalgia. Lonely Plaza. Making amends. We'll do making amends. The curious adult male. Oh, 3. Okay. Do you have regrets? Delta, do you not like Canon? What the hell? What's with you all of a sudden? Just, well, your attitude towards her is kind of cold. I mean, I understand why you feel that way. I just don't want her to feel like she owes me anything. That's not the reason I saved her. I didn't do it because I felt like she was special and deserved to live. She was going to die, but she managed to survive anyway. Normally, shouldn't something like that make you happy? Yeah, that sounds about right. Right? So why is she so regretful she didn't die? I just don't understand. It might have looked like suicide to you, but it wasn't that simple to Canon. She really thought she could be absolved of her sins through death and be reborn into nature. You can't understand why she feels that way, am I right? Nope, I don't get it at all. Even if I did, I'd never do something like that. But Canon is still alive today because you saved her. And looking at her now, I don't think she's planning another attempt. I think you did a great thing, even if it doesn't feel like it right now. Just don't think saving Canon wasn't worth it. I don't want to hear you say that saving someone's life was a waste of time. Maybe I was a little harsh back there. Sorry for making you feel that way, Cass. No, I'm sorry for saying something so selfish. I'm glad you talked to me about this. After I think things through, I'll apologize to Canon. Oh, that was a nice conversation. Hey, Cass, what's up with that song? What's up with that Neurokiller Z song magic? Isn't it the cutest? I never dreamed I could weave song magic like that. I mean, it's like a dream. No, wait, I'm trying to tell you that it's a real downer every time you use it. Why? It's so cute. That's why. I worked really hard swinging those tonfas around to protect you. How do you think I feel when Yoroki appear out of nowhere and clear everything out so easily? I wouldn't expect anything less from Yoroki. They're amazing heroes who live to protect us. I'm starting to feel like the effort I'm putting into this is useless. And besides, doesn't it seem a bit off seeing Yoroki act so violently? Are they really like that? No, that's why they act so cute when they trip and fall. Whenever that happens, I have to resist rushing over and helping them. I don't even think about it. You'd get caught up in the fight. I'd stop you by force if necessary. I had no idea you knew so much about Yoroki, Delta. Since we're on the topic, I would love to talk about Yoroki with you. Oh man, now I realize it's pointless to complain when it comes to Yoroki. Hey Delta, what exactly do you do during a Genometrics dive anyway? It's not easy to explain. The worlds are always different, and what I have to do changes as well. I see. That means you aren't changing things around for yourself, right? I wouldn't do that. It sounds like brainwashing. Why do you ask? Did something bad happen? No, it's just this time my thoughts changed in a way that surprised me. You should have seen it. So you're already aware, but I always thought it was easier to live a life following someone higher up than you. Yeah, that seems right. So you did see that. Pretty much, but now your thoughts about that have changed, right? It didn't just change a little bit. Now I'm thinking of a way of life. Now I'm thinking that way of life is totally dull. Of course, I still know it's important to listen to your superiors, but now I think it's wrong if it's the only thing you do and never actually think for yourself. Yeah, I can understand if you totally trust the person you're under, but otherwise that wouldn't be fun at all. You're right. It's all thanks to you, Delta. It's also because you accepted me. There's no need to thank me. But is it still alright if I continue to dive into you? I feel like I've gone pretty deep now, so things you really don't want others to see might start surfacing. Yeah, but it's not normal to let others peer into your heart in the first place. You're right, though. If there really are some parts of me I don't want anybody to see... Wait. You're right, though. There are some parts of me I really don't want anybody to see. I thought so. So sure, I don't want anybody to see, but maybe if it's you, is it okay? I might not feel it at the bottom of my heart, but can you promise you won't distance yourself from me no matter what you see? Ha, I won't do that. What? I don't even need to promise. I wouldn't distance myself from you no matter what, and I'm prepared to accept you for who you are. Although, I'll keep pointing out the things you're doing wrong. That's okay. In exchange, I want you to make me feel like this after every dive. That's very romantic. Eon's a good person, isn't she? She's always been like that. Oh, right, you don't remember. So she's always been a good person, huh? I don't think that describes her well enough. How to put it simply. It was common for her to help others who were in trouble, even if they weren't on her side. She was quick to trust others, even after they had lied or deceived her. Wait a second, that's beyond being a good person. I'd call that someone who's easy to take advantage of. I guess that's one way to put it. Even Nay would get mad at her, saying she's naive and airheaded. To be perfectly honest, I think she's right, though. The Eon I'm thinking about is getting harder and harder to understand. That's all right. I doubt it's possible to fully understand her without actually diving into her. If Delta ever dives into Eonisol, I'm gonna fucking twist his head off. I can say one thing at least. Eon's desire to protect and save everyone is so strong, it doesn't even compare to ours. Also, her ability to act on those feelings is part of what makes her so amazing. I thought Earthus was pretty cool and reliable myself! How are you saying that after what Nello told you? Oh, we should have fucking done that. Well, I guess... Wait, no. We literally could not have talked to Cass about us not being Delta before this time. This is so funny. Maybe this is like Delta denying it. Maybe he's having a panic attack. I thought Earthus was pretty cool and reliable myself. I thought he looked evil at first, but now that he's our ally, I think him as a super cool robot. He does seem strong and reliable. I'm just guessing here, but Eon probably made that robot herself. Seriously? I said I'm guessing, but Eon's a pro when it comes to building machines, so I wouldn't put it past her. Eon can build machines, I can't even imagine that. You'll see eventually, then it'll just be normal for you to see her as a machine expert. Alright, it's time to fucking do the shit we actually care about. I'm gonna be so disappointed if he doesn't explicitly tell her what Nello told him. Or if a hijacking happens in the middle of the bath and he's not able to. Hey Cass, you sure you're alright? Are you worried that I almost fused with the maternal overseer? I'm fine now. It's not like I fused with her, you know. But you mentioned you felt like Jill was looking into your heart, right? Even the Prime Minister said there was a chance you half fused. I guess I do still feel like that now, and it is a bit weird. It almost feels like someone's looking inside my head. Isn't that a bad thing? It's fine. It's not like Jill can see what we're doing anyway. That's now what I'm talking about. As in, I am talking about that now. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you, Cass. You're not going to feel as well as long as you can tell she's there, right? I know it won't be much, but I'll do whatever I can. Don't push yourself, all right? I'm really, I'm fine. I know I said it feels weird, but it's certainly not any different from chaining. You don't need to worry. Got it. If I worry too much about you, you just end up worrying about me anyway. Yep. But I'm grateful you're worried. If something does happen, you're welcome to take care of me, okay? Yeah, leave it to me. I'll do anything I can for you, so just ask. Install the crystals? Later, there's more important things happening. There's something I've been meaning to ask. Why did you go to the prison in the cathedral again? Huh? You shouldn't have business going back there. I just thought it was strange that you decided to go back. Well, it's kind of strange being questioned about why I went. I just had a feeling there was something there. Your usual intuition? Yeah, and before I realized it, I was there. You know why that intuition was there now! I see. Unfortunately, it looks like your intuition was wrong this time. There wasn't anything there. Yeah. Actually, you can't say that. It's because our trip there that we're having this exciting, intriguing conversation right now. I wouldn't exactly call it intriguing. Although I noticed a lot of junk lying all over the place, Eon would be over the moon if she saw it. I'm sure she would spend all day fiddling with parts and building things. Haha, of all places, I don't think that would be one to make her happy. No, I'm confident she'd be happy. If we ever meet her near the cathedral, we should take her there. You'll see, it'll be exactly like I said. Hey, stop it. No sighing unless you give me the reason. It's Prim. I know she doesn't like me, but I guess it's even more than I thought. That's why you're feeling upset? It's a big reason, and I'm feeling pretty depressed. We got along so well when we first met, but now she doesn't even want to talk to me. Yeah, that's true. I was pretty surprised to hear her talk about how I'm always getting angry. Same here. Actually, I think that especially applies to me, because I hit her. I should do it again. You didn't hit her to be mean, so there is no use worrying about it so much. But if she doesn't understand the reason, then to her it's as if there's no reason at all. Is it even possible for me to make up with her? You sound really depressed. I don't know if I've seen you like this before. Well, what should I do? Come on, don't worry so much. I'm sure everything will work out eventually. It might not happen right now, but you know it wasn't malicious. But if she doesn't understand, that just means you have to find a way to talk to her. If you don't, she won't listen to anything you say, but it'll be fine. Besides, she might be a Genom, but we're the ones who created her. We just have to be patient for the day when she understands what we're trying to tell her. Although it might take a while. Yeah, I guess. Being depressed about it won't help me patch things up with her. Nope, you need to pull yourself together. Although if Prim saw you now, she'd probably get excited about how you don't look like a demon anymore. Alright, let's time to tell Cass that she's been dating a robot from another dimension. I got great news, Cass. Delta's a lie. Hey, I don't seem like a different person to you. Oh, never mind. It's not interesting. I don't seem like a different person to you, do I? Huh? What are you talking about? Well, it's just I'm wondering if I seem like Delta to you. Do you seem like Delta to me? Wait a second. I have no idea what you're talking about. Come on, please just come out and fucking tell her. Who would you be besides yourself? Of course I wouldn't think of you as a different person. I thought so. Shouldn't that be obvious? What are you talking about? What if I put it this way? Just fucking tell her! What if I'm not actually moving according to my own intentions? Seriously, what's with you? I don't understand what you're saying. It would mean the reason I'm here with you right now is not of my own volition, and that someone else is manipulating me. If that were true, what would you think? I have no idea. I know there's a lot of mysteries surrounding you, so manipulation wouldn't be too far-fetched. You really think so? That's just stupid. There's no way. Well, I'm glad that's out of the way. I'm glad we don't have to think about that anymore. It's true there are things that are still unexplained, but you don't look like anyone but Delta to me. I've spent more time with you than anyone else. Nope, I spent more time with Delta than anyone else. So I'm confident. All right, I feel like I can trust your judgment, Cass. Damn, she's accidentally gaslighting him. It would be weirder for me to believe such a ridiculous claim. Song Super Enhance. What the fuck does Song Super Enhance do?
I can understand it.
Oh, I don't like that pose! Look, Delta, our child is kicking. Well, that was a waste, yeah. Well, that was fucking boring. Damn, Delta, you suck. Earthus crushes skull. Oops, that's the wrong place. You know what? We're actually going to zap to Earthus. Hopefully he gets some genometrics. I want to talk to Eon fast. Oh, that's the wrong place. My bad. Delta can't even have an interesting reveal. Or he had an interesting reveal, he just didn't share it with his most important person. Seriously, if you learned you're a video game character, wouldn't you want to tell the person you're closest to? We need to look for the airport. Let's get to Sora for the terminal. Okay. What are we doing here? Some people understand. All right, let's see. At least we're back with the goat. Can we do anything here? Nope. She's still a fucking masochist. How deep? How far? Oh, we're real fucking far down. I was like, surely we're like close to the fucking. No, we're pretty far down. All right, well. You know, we don't need that 1200 thing. We're not using it anyway. Return to the world map. Well, surely we'll be able to fucking find some more people to chain with. I'm not seeing any clues in Honokano Village. Anyway, we should try talking to the Sharl in the village. Change of feelings. One of my friends is having trouble because the land disappeared. I'm letting them live with me for a while. Their house just fell into space. I saw something weird along the road. It was in the way. I wonder what it was. Welcome to Yasaballs. I guess if land is disappearing, I could always live in a human city. The best way to get along is just to live together, right? Or would that just cause a fight? Do you know about the airport? It's where spaceships go. I forgot where it was, but it was buried a long time ago. Might be out again now, though. I want to study some ancient ruins, but where could I find them? Apparently the land around here disappears, so Charles don't know either. I found some strange parts and gave them to the kid at the shop. I'm kind of regretting it. I might have been able to sell it for a lot of money. It's scary when the land disappears. Yeah, it is. Will this place disappear too? We need to run away if that happened. Alright, well, I think we've talked to everyone. Oh, we can actually talk to this person. That reminds me, a while back I managed to find a broken aircraft. It's a fond memory of exploring the land. I wonder if it's still around. Did we talk to this person? Saw something weird along the road. Is there just going to be a fucking crashed aircraft on the side of the road? This isn't the road they mean. They mean the Blue Ocean Road, right? I guess we can keep talking to them. Look, I took a trip to Tenyosara. I went on a date with a human. It's a secret what we did on the date, though. Oh, they're fucking. I want to ride the train, but I also want to ride an aircraft. I wonder if it's more fun, or would it be fun to just fly myself? That's nice, yeah. I'm glad people can still get pussy in these trying times.
Listen to my song.
Unlike Croy, yeah.
Let's give this everything we've got. Looking great. This is good. Whoa, amazing. More. This is good. Whoa, amazing. More. Keep beating them up. This looks really good. Maybe we can push it further? Keep doing that. Whoa, amazing.
BAM!
More. This is good. I think we could keep on going. More.
Wham!
Here's another attack.
Here's another attack!
Really good. I think we could keep on going. More.
I'm glad that the
Another attack.
the battle theme is 5 minutes long, because that's kind of how long these
Maybe we can push it further.
fights can go when you're
Good.
trying to defeat everyone at once.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime! Come on, pick one already!
The Moai has returned!
This appears to be the Moai Award?
The Moai Award. Moai Madness.
Adieu.
I'm glad that Neliko is a Sog
You
Magic.
worked really hard.
We're fighting while thinking about each other a lot. We're fighting while thinking about each other a lot more than before. Aw. All right, this is the road, right? Can I finally go through here? No, I literally thought I could. I was like, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It's real love. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? No, that was just always here. What about you, Spaghetti? Given what we were talking about with that scene with Nello, do you think Evil Earth is a fun idea? A more fun idea? I kind of do. But I also don't think that's this Earthus. We've kind of been role-playing him as too much of a good guy. Okay, so what are we trying to do here? Shinryu Sara. I guess we'll keep talking to him. Oh. We probably got to talk to the fucking kid. Yep, here we go. Oh, looks like there are some customers. Thanks, I owe you one. But this is a little embarrassing. Don't say that. You're really cute. Yeah, that makes me happy. You two really get along. I've got rooms if you need one. Hello. Oh, Eon, welcome. Hello, Eon. It's unusual for you to have customers. That's kind of harsh. Anyway, Trattoria, we'll be going. We can't get in the way of other customers. I wish all humans in Charlotte could get along as well as you two. She hasn't noticed at all. You're pretty good, Trattoria. Of course, who do you think I am? Huh? Heh, see you later. Oh, do you think that Charles was a human? Do you think what he means is she hasn't noticed that they're fucking? She hasn't noticed that they're both Charles, one's disguised as a human? Or they haven't noticed that they're human, one disguised as a Charles? I did it. It was a total success. You didn't even realize it. Yeah, Madison, perfect. I feel like I finally made something useful. What didn't I realize? No. Earthus is not a freak. Earthus is not a fucking Redditor. Quit bragging and tell us. I'm sure you're so curious you won't be able to sleep, Earthus. I feel great. Trattoria, it's not good to act that way. The level of your soul is going to drop. Oh, right, that's not good, but this really is a secret medicine. Secret medicine, but I do owe you to my life, so I'll tell you about it. Medicine is called Charl Transform. I knew it. Oh, so she turned into a Charl? Hey, what? Hey, Earthus, how did you know? Well, the name makes it pretty obvious. Even I know what it does. That's right. This is a magical medicine that will instantly turn you into a Charl when you drink it. I've had a lot of human customers lately, so for some reason I want... I've had a lot of human customers lately that for some reason want to become Charl, so I made this. That's amazing, right? But there's a danger of it being misused. That's why I won't make it unless someone brings a certain special item and says the password. Tell me how to get it. Oh, this is what Delta's going to need to use. You want to know? Well, you're special, so I'll tell you, Earthus. First, you need to bring Frantrium Nectar. This is an ingredient in medicine, so I have to have it. Then, while handing the Frantrium Nectar to me, you say the following. Give me an elephant moai for this. What do you think? Pretty cool. This is the second time Earthus is going to be using a password with Delta that he didn't know. That Delta had no way of knowing. What do you think? Pretty cool, right? Yeah, sure. You want to try the Charl Transform yourself? Eon, if you bring me the ingredients. No, I don't need it. I'm very happy being myself. That's a little disappointing. I'm sure you'd turn into a really cute Charl. I think there are a lot of people who'd make much better Charl than me, like those other customers. Well, it's fine. There's not much point in forcing yourself to use it. Anyway, why did you come here today? Did you have some business? Actually, there's something we're looking for. What's that? We want to know how to get to a place called Sora. You're asking quite a bit, Eon. Sora, you mean that hollow triangular frame thing? You know about it? Well, yeah, but it's not really a place humans should go. Charl don't even go there. There's nothing there anyway. I see. Is there some way I can get there? There's a spaceship. What? Trattoria, don't you remember that place was buried under the land a long while back? What? Really? Yes, really. Did you really forget? You used to go there all the time, but one day it just turned into a meadow. Oh, right. So it's buried now? No, wait. I heard recently from a customer they found some ancient relics nearby at the airport. Wait, so it's there then? No, that was a lie. All that's there are sweeping green fields. Oh, so it really was buried. No, that's impossible. That customer gave me aircraft parts. Then we really can go. Seriously, let's just go take a look. Yeah, that's the only way to find out. It's always best to see things for yourself. I think it would just be a waste of time. All right, then, if the airport really is there, you're making dinner tonight, VO. Deal? You're on. All right, it's decided. Lead the way. I'm actually really annoyed that one of Earthus's dialogue options just makes him a transphobe. That's so shit. Anime was a mistake. You know what I mean? A facility used for arrival and departure of spacecraft from the main colony ship. It is said that in the distant past, when many people came to the colony ship, they first arrived here before spreading out across the ship. Until recently, it was buried under the land of Sharon Wire, but thanks to the disappearance of the land due to energy problems caused by the maternal overseer, it has once again appeared. Do you know who the maternal overseer is, Hero? Anime has always been a mistake. That's true. These ships look fucking whack. They're just like, they look like Storm Eagle's stage from Mega Man X. Wow, this is amazing. I've never seen anything like this. No way. Why? I did it. I win. But how? I'm sure it was buried when the planet was being recreated. Of course, the Sharl have been panicking about land disappearing lately. If only I'd remembered sooner. See? See? My information network is pretty good, right? Since we're here, I should gather some materials. There's a lot of good metal around. We need ingredients for dinner, too. Are you trying to make me eat metal? Scene from a dream. What does Vio cook? What's Vio cooking? What is he cooking? Do these work?
Listen to my song. Let's give this everything we've got. Maybe we can push it further?
We can always push it further when we're together.
Maybe we can push it further? This is good. More! Looking great. This is good.
I think if I leave the most enemies alive on
This is good.
one map at a time, I can raise my song meter faster. Okay, he's still alive. Perfect.
More!
I didn't want to kill him. Now I can kill him.
Keep on going.
Because I think that was the first wave, right?
Looking great. This is good. Whoa, amazing.
And we're already at 54%.
Don't underestimate me. More! Here's another attack.
There's another attack!
Good. I think we could keep on going. This looks really good. Maybe we can push it further. More!
And now we're at 85, 90.
Keep on going. Yeah, keep that up. Looking great.
Oh, we're at 100. Cool.
Please help us. We can do it. We need more. Just a little more.
Damn it! I can't beat my record. My record's like 38,000.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your love.
You're welcome. Please don't do that. It's very sweet, but
Wow, you worked really hard.
I don't like that it's in first person. I totally ship Eon and Earthis, but when you can't see Earthis, it feels way too fucking much like self-insert shit, and I'm not about it. You can do it. You can do it. Just keep walking. Yeah, it's just weird. I am literally the only person complaining about a self-insert character being too self-inserty. But, you know, I never said I wasn't a fucking dumbass. Oh shit, this is where I came from. This is so... I'm supposed to see this, right? Like, I'm supposed to press the X button here. This is clearly something I'm supposed to look at, but... you know what? I guess it's not. We're looking for an aircraft, right? I guess let's just check all the different aircrafts. I'm being a fucking idiot. We're not supposed to look at that. That's just set dressing. Oh, this is definitely where we're supposed to go. Bye, Eon. I'm jumping. Oh, never mind. Can we do anything over here? Yes. Oh, we can go over here. Do you think we should maybe go to the floating exclamation point? So many spaceships. This is amazing. Yeah, it is. They look more like airships than spaceships, though. Just imagining these things flying around in the ancient past makes me excited. Do they still work? I'll go take a look. This is a little beyond me. What should I do? I tried messing with them before, but I couldn't get them to work. Do you know anyone who might be able to figure them out? Oh, of course, Sarly. Thanks, Satori. I need to head back now, though. Okay, be careful. You can get one of those airships to work. Give me a ride, okay? Yeah, of course. All right, we'll see you back at the shop later. I like that there is not a quick travel, but you can zap between. I guess that makes sense because you're not. The player isn't physically changing locations. They're sending their consciousness to different parts of the fucking world. This is a good game, folks. How long have we been playing? 25 hours. Sarly, Prime Minister. It's been that long already. Well, we streamed for 8 hours yesterday and 4 hours today. So we've played for 6 hours a day. So we played 14 hours in just 2 days. And all the shorter streams probably add up to 11. Oh, hey, what's wrong? I might have figured out a way to get to Sora. What is it? Well, I can't make any guarantees, though. Tell us the details. There's a Sharl village called Honokano in Shiranawire. It's close to the airport, and there are a lot of spaceships there. I thought I may be able to use one to go get to Sora. Spacecraft, the ability to travel through space? Why the fuck else would they be called spacecraft, dumbass? Spacecraft with the ability to travel through space? Impossible! Oh, no, he's like spacecraft, and then the next thing is a different thought. Spacecraft. With the ability to travel through space, our chances of reaching Sora improve significantly. Okay, that makes sense. All right, you're still stupid, but that was at least grammatically correct, which is rare in this game. You made a valuable discovery, Yonasal, but it seems like the spaceships are broken, so I was wondering if Sarly could fix them. I won't know without looking at them, but even I don't know how much about spaceship repair. They probably aren't broken. Doctor, do you know something? You, the 7th dimensional terminal. Please show up. Please, if I press select and the glossary shows up and it shows a picture, please show the fucking PS Vita as the 7th dimensional terminal. I will laugh so fucking hard. Oh, there's no thing. Why did you call me that? I've been doing my homework on you. He's an ES-45 cathode type, 7th dimension. He's an ES-45 cathode type, 7th dimensional terminal. It's likely he is the key to operating the spaceships. It's so funny. The fucking robot who isn't a character is the main character. Because this isn't like the person controlling Earth this is needed. They could just like lug my lifeless body in there and pilot him. So I think that's kind of interesting. He's the key to operating the spaceships. What, really? What did you say? It's most probable that he is an avatar designed to control the Soray. Of course. He likely has control privileges in many areas, not just the airport. Earthus is the villain! We hold all of their lives in our hands! Really? Then why do you mind if... Really? Then do you mind if we go and try the airships at the airport? That would be best, Miss Plank. Perhaps you should accompany Yonasal as well. Huh? Why? Even if they possess the key, if they do not know how to use it, it will be of little use. You're the only one who understands what I'm saying when I mention the ES-45 cathode type, correct? You're right. I don't know if I'll be much help, but I suppose it can't hurt. Turn the ship into the black hole, Earthis. Let's fucking do it. But would you mind waiting a bit? We've almost completed the CLN to switch the power source. Yes, of course. How much longer do you think it'll take? Unless something happens, it should be done by tomorrow. Then we can go to the Sora with the CLN installed. Anyway, why don't you relax here in Quante for the night? Okay, will do. Sorry about that. Cutscene. Go on a date! It's hard to sit around when we have free time. There's so much going on. Just sitting around makes me feel restless. But it's probably good to take time off once in a while. I know we really only just met. What do you mean? We've been together for fucking for like years of your fucking life. But I feel like we've been together for a really long time. Oh, but you must have things to do in your own world. I'm really happy you came here, but don't push yourself too hard, okay? Dude, what the fuck is it? Because, like, if we did... This is so why? How much time has passed, then? Well, given the fact that the dating simulator portion of the game takes place over the 2 years that Casty and Delta were in the fucking Flask Sea, they've been together for 2 years, and like, at the end of the fucking dating simulator, they do get married. So here's the problem. This line is fucking whack. I think of you as my wife is the fucking most pussy repellent way of telling someone you're close to that you love them. And Earthis would not say it. But it's fun to be with you is not... I mean, didn't they fucking say they loved each other in Genometrics? I have a feeling that the people who wrote this game don't get much pussy, so I think they think this sounds normal. Well, wait, I've never been married before or anything. I mean, it's not a horrible idea. Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. Time to fucking watch all this shit again. Wife doesn't sound like a sour option. They full on say I love you, and I did clap. That's true. Hey, you know what? I want to hear what the rest of this is. We're gonna fucking watch this whole scene again. We're gonna pick the same option and then reset. Sorry. This is why we take forever to get to the cool shit. I really don't like that enemies respawn. Blah 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 blah. Do you think if I upload this playthrough to YouTube, which I really want to do, we should upload it in different parts for the phases? That would probably save time.
Listen to my song.
Full on. I like the whole supercut. 5-hour video. Well, I don't know if people are gonna watch it. I still need to upload Blue Rescue Team, but I don't have a I need to get a thumbnail for it.
Maybe we can push it further? Yeah, keep that up.
I am gonna upload Blue Rescue Team. The fucking work you did is not going to waste, Hero. Don't fucking worry.
This looks really good.
I promise you that is getting uploaded.
I think we could keep on going. Yeah, keep that up. Maybe we can push it further. Looking great. Maybe we can push it further.
Both the Unite video. Oh fuck!
This is good. The next
I
enemy.
censored the name. I need to dude, I literally have taken advantage of you and fucking have not done that. You should not fucking edit for me.
This looks really
I'm a
good.
piece of shit. Wait, did you finish Lethal Company? I straight up remember talking to you about not getting the fucking... about not getting it finished. I did not know that it was finished. Are you sure you gave it to me? Version, you don't upload the videos? I will
This
upload
looks
them.
really good.
I straight... because I didn't want to say it, but I do not know if I got the Lethal Company video. The drunk one, no. Oh.
Maybe we can push it further. Don't underestimate me.
But the first one I did, right.
Looking great. This is good. Wow,
Oh shit, I keep forgetting I can fucking just do this.
Yeah, keep that up. Please help us. You can do it. We need more. Just a little more.
Damn, I barely made it over 30,000.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your love.
Don't look at me like that,
You worked really
Ionosol. Just look at Earthis that way. God, this game is so fucking cool. This is the coolest fucking game of all time. Hey, Taiga, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Sarli, Prime Minister. Oh, hey, what's wrong? I might have figured out a way to get to Sora. What is it? Well, I can't make any guarantees, though. Tell us the details. There's a Sharl village called Honokano and Sharon Wire. It's close to the airport, and there are a lot of spaceships there. I thought I might be able to use one of those ships to get to Sora. Spacecraft. With the ability to travel through space, our chances of reaching Sora improve significantly. You've made a valuable discovery, Ionosol. Doing all right, how am I? I'm doing great. I am really enjoying this game. This might be my new favorite game of all time. This shit fucking whips. But it seems like the spaceships are broken, so I was wondering if Sarli could fix them. I won't know without looking at them, but even I don't know much about spaceship repair. They probably aren't broken. Doctor, do you know something? You, 7th Dimensional Terminal, Earthis, right? Why did you call me that? I've been doing my homework on you. He's an ES-45 cathode-type 7th Dimension terminal. It's likely he's the key to operating the spaceships. What, really? What did you say? It's probable that he's an avatar designed to control the Soreo. He likely has control privileges in many areas, not just the airport. Really? Then do you mind if we go and try the airships at the airport? That would be best, Miss Plank. Perhaps you should accompany Ionosol as well? Huh? Why? Even if they possess the key, if they do not know how to use it, it will be of little use. You're the only one who understands what I'm saying when I mention the ES-45 cathode type, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know if I'll be much help, but I suppose it can't hurt. But would you mind waiting a bit? We've almost completed the CLN to switch the power source. Yes, of course. How much longer do you think it'll take? Unless something happens, it should be done by tomorrow. Then we can go to Sora with the CLN installed. Anyway, why don't you just relax here in Quantave for the night? Okay, will do. Sorry about that. Alright, now I really need to see what the fuck she has to say when I pick that second option. We will watch these cutscenes again, if it's fucking whack. It's hard to just sit around when we have free time. There's so much going on. Just sitting around makes me feel restless, but it's probably good to take time off once in a while. I know we really only just met, but I feel like we've been together for a really long time. Oh, but you must have things to do in your own world. I'm really happy you came here, but don't push yourself too hard, okay? I think of you as my wife, Eon. More cutscenes. We love Earthis and Eon cutscenes. It's true. Wait, your wife? I've never been married before or anything. I mean, it's not a horrible idea, but I think we should get to know each other better, and that makes me happy, but I think for right now, it's probably better. This is probably better, but I do care about you. Ionosol. Well, that was Major L. All right. Earthis, let me teach you how it's done. This sucks. This fucking sucks. Look at them right there. She's literally wearing a wedding dress. That's not a wedding dress, but it could be one. I mean, to be fair, if someone said, I think of you as my wife instead of I love you, I would be pretty fucking weirded out. I knew it. I doubted the developers. I thought they got no bitches, but the fact that she was freaked out by it proves that they're half normal. But they did make all this really fucking horny shit in their deeply psychological game, so I don't know. Alright, time to skip all this shit again. Just say your real feelings exactly. God, this fucking game is so good. There's never been a game this good. There has been, but there hasn't been a game I liked. There's never been a game I liked this much. Do you know any other games that do this type of shit with the main character?
listen to my song.
All cool the devs pint. All cool the devs pint normal and that pint. Oh, 1 pint normal. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Spaghetti, have you been drinking again?
So much more intense. Maybe we can push it further? Maybe we can push it further? This looks really good. I think we could keep on going. This looks really good. Keep doing that. This is good. Whoa, amazing. Yeah, keep that up.
If only I was.
It's good. Look,
Imagine if you played this game drunk. Imagine if I described this game to you while you were fucking drunk. You'd be like, what the fuck is happening?
yeah, keep that up. This is good. This looks really good. Maybe we can push it further? Don't underestimate me. This looks really good. Maybe we can push it further? More! Maybe we can push it further? This is good.
What are we at? Are we at 99, 100? Nope. Oh, yes, we are.
Keep beating that
L.
up. Yeah, keep that up. Please, help us.
You have this girl that keeps saying that shit looks really good, and the slut pope becomes a mecha,
Just a little more.
and you play as yourself, but also not yourself. All right, did we still get S tier?
Thank you. Thank you so much for your love.
Seriously, why the fuck is this person so fucking weird? Like,
Wow, you worked really
why can't Earthus be normal? You know what? If Earthus didn't fucking word it exactly like he did, that would have been the most normal fucking thing to say. That, like, she wouldn't have had a problem with it. They literally... Well, I guess Eon forgot about it because it was in the Cosmosphere. Damn, this shit sucks. Maybe this game's bad. Blah, blah, blee, blah, blee, blah, blah. It's hard to just sit around when we have free time. There's so much going on, just sitting around makes me feel restless. But it's probably good to take time off once in a while. I know we really only just met, but I feel like we've been together for a really long time. Oh, but you must have things to do in your own world. I'm really happy you came here, but don't push yourself too hard, okay? It's fun being with you, Eon. Really? Thank you, I enjoy your company too. I feel relaxed with you, but sometimes I feel a little scared. I don't know why you chose to do this, to be here with me, I mean. I'd like to think you enjoy being here with me, but... Anyway, I mean it when I say I feel relaxed with you, okay? You're the guy puppeting... The guy you're puppeting around gives birth to a child that wants to force everyone to jump off a bridge. No, he wants to force everyone to jump into the ocean and become dirt and grass and trees. Oh, you're finished with the control circuit? No, I was having a bit of trouble. I was having a bit of trouble. Proofread your games. This shit is important. There's something regarding the Surge Concerto terminal that we have to address. Oh my god. Dude, this game is way too fucking meta. So the Ciel No Surge system, that's the name of the previous game. No, the Ciel No Surge song was the name of the previous game. The Arno Surge Tube is named after this game. And the Surge Concerto terminal, well, the prequel series to Arc Tonelico is called Surge Concerto. So the duology of Ciel No Surge and Arno Surge are the Surge Concerto series. Jesus Christ. This is so wild. There's something regarding the Surge Concerto terminal that we're going to have to address. It was created by Clackett. Where's the fucking glossary? I'm losing my fucking mind. Dr. Clackett, the person who called me to this world. Man, that sure would be nice to fucking know about in a glossary. By who? Apparently by someone really fucking important. The person who called me to this world. A unique intellect. We once conducted research together, but his knowledge was on a different plane. Was he really that amazing? Well, he worked in a field much different from mine. Sarli would know more of his research, and Dr. Leolm seems to know even more than Sarli. I'm sure he was connected to Dr. Clackett somehow. That's why I'm leaving the creation of the circuit to them. He sure did leave behind something incredible. But it's because of his research that I'm here now. It's a little mysterious. Isn't this painful for you? After all, you were brought here from another world by force. At first, yes, all I could do was cry. But now I've come to love this world. I mean, it's pretty shitty, and it's all gonna end. But, you know, you know what? You're right. I hate this place. I see you're very strong. I have been acting as Prime Minister for so long, but I've always felt disappointed in myself. Now returning to the laboratory, I feel both nostalgic and invigorated. That reminds me, does Felion really not need you? It has already collapsed. It can no longer function as a city. My remaining there would serve no one. I respect the Divine Empress for staying. She gives courage to those around her. Nay really has been written out of the fucking story at this point, hasn't she? I think even Nay worries about things, but she still does whatever she can to help, so please don't say you wouldn't be helpful. I never expected you to admonish me. You really have changed. However, there was a greater Prime Minister before me. Prime Minister... Do you think he's going to have an even dumber name? Please give him a name. Who? Renal Tatalka. That's fine. That's a normal name, comparatively. Doo-doo! Doo-doo Farty. Her leadership was magnificent. She had an innate understanding of how to lead. If she had commanded Plasma instead of I, no doubt Felion would have been able to resist much longer. I wonder where she could have gone. I don't even know if she's still alive. I'm still baffled that Korzel just leaves the plot as soon as he shows up. Yeah, let's see if we can talk to him. Ionisol, the song is complete. Really? I can't. My headphones aren't on. I have no idea if they're talking. Nope, doesn't look like they are. It's called Class Geo Proceed. It will force the power routes to reset and take power from another dimension. You should chain with Earthis and try installing it. Can we dive into Earthis? Okay. That's what I want to see. Let's get started, Earthis. I'm going to lose my mind. Come on, please. How did it go? Did the install work? Looks like it did. That's good. Well, let's not be too excited. It doesn't look like we can dive into Earthis yet. All right, let's head for Sora then. Best of luck, Miss Plank. I'll do my best. I'm heading out for a bit, Prime Minister, so take care of everything while I'm gone. Of course, but are you sure you're all right? You haven't rested in quite some time. There's not much point to resting if the place you rest disappears out from under you. I certainly can't deny that. How goes the game? It's great. You missed the best part of the game. You missed the fucking best part of the game. I'm so sorry. I certainly can't deny that. Last time, Earthis and Ionisol told each other they loved each other. And this time, dude, I don't even want to spoil it because you can go back and watch it. But something fucking crazy happened. Something crazier than the Pope becoming a mecha. Anyway, Ionisol, would you mind taking me to the airport? Of course, but maybe you should sleep a little first. We have to fix an airship once we get there, you know. Thanks for your concern, but I really just want to get going. I'll go back and watch it. Not right now, later. I mean, yeah. You can skip, like, the first 2 hours of this. We're fucking crafting the whole fucking time. Because we want to get the good... We want to get the good ending. Alright, let's go save the game and then take a bath. Things can wait. Sarli needs a nap. We can go take a bath while she waits, while she sleeps. But basically, Delta's on the cusp of having a panic attack for reasons that are kind of obvious when you think about what the game has been. But it's okay. His girlfriend is gaslighting him into thinking everything's normal. There's a cutscene now. No! Stop! Sarli? Oh, if it isn't Ionisol, it's unusual to see you around here. You too, Sarli. I hardly ever see you outside the laboratory. What do you mean? She's in our party right now! You're making it sound like I'm some sort of shut-in. I'm a girl too, you know. I need to cleanse my body. Anyway, why are you here, Ionisol? I was thinking of doing the purification ceremony with Earthis. Purification ceremony with Earthis? Wouldn't his circuits short out? My circuits are already about to short out. What? You're in such a terrible state already? Oh, don't worry about him, Sarly. Earthus is just joking like usual. Joking? Really? But if his circuits really were in such a dangerous state, it's okay. I know I'm not wrong. He always tells jokes like this. I see. You really do understand each other quite a bit then. What's wrong, Sarly? Ionisol, if you're okay with it, would you mind if I get in the bath together with Earthus once in a while? I don't care if she doesn't mind it. I fucking mind it. Get the fuck out, Sarly. Huh? What? That's... Earthus could be said to be the pinnacle of technology of a lost culture. Despite being filled with such precision instruments, combat takes no toll on them. Plus, he's waterproof. What? I want to see the various mechanisms in him, do some reaction tests, and various other things. Please. I see, so that's what you wanted. Is that no good? No, as long as it doesn't affect our adventures, you're okay with it, right, Earthus? Oh, why isn't there an option for him to say no? I know gameplay-wise it's not. I'm okay with that. Really? Thank you. Why do I need to purify her? She can't even fucking fight. You can only perform purification with Sarly at Atsu Springs. Thank you. Well, let's go literally anywhere else. There's so much... The problem is there's definitely interesting dialogue in these. That's the most annoying part. All right, let's go fucking... Let's go to Honokano then. Corey had to come right into this, yeah. It's always annoying. No, I mean... If the game wasn't super horny about it, it would be fine, because, like, bathing has been connected to, like... I mean, you know, they say cleanliness is next to godliness, right? I can suspend my belief. I can suspend my suspension of I can suspend my disbelief enough to believe that, like, hot water or hot springs would be necessary for, like, a spiritual ceremony, but this game just is way too horny about it. We should just put a gif of Earth, you know, all doing crafting dance over the top third of the screen, so only the dialogue box is visible. Begin chat. It's fine, Query. The fucking models in this game are so uncanny. No one could possibly be horny during them. Hey, I'm looking forward to running a shop with Canon. What should we make? It would be fun to build some machines using vacuum tubes, though that would just make it a hardware store, so I also want to try making cute character goods. Cute? That means me! You're more cool than cute. Blasphemy! At the very least, that's how I see you. You're an important friend who's cool, strong, trustworthy. Anyway, that's why I think you're cool, not cute. Anyway, we really do need to think of what kind of shop to run. If you don't figure it out, the type of goods will be scattered and unrelated. That's something for you to decide with Canon. You're right, since we're going to be managing the shop together. Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to be like that first scene from way earlier. No, thank God. It would be better for us to talk together about it than me sitting here thinking on my own. Sounds like a manager's conference. Awesome. Yeah, when you put it like that, I feel like I've become a better person. I really do want to talk to Canon soon. There are a lot of strange things scattered around the prison inside the cathedral, weren't there? I wonder why they were there. Kind of makes me curious. Prisons exist for bad people to reflect on their actions, right? No. They're leaving such fun things around, just calling out to be played around with. Also, a lot of them still looked usable, so you might even be able to build a machine to escape. You could make something like that? This isn't something I should say out loud, but I think I could. With those parts, it wouldn't be too hard to build a machine to release the door lock from inside. It would even be possible to build a machine to smash the door open. That would definitely be too big, though. Someone would realize before it was finished. Anyway, that's why I think they should clean up the prison. Wait, that was the church's prison. It's not like they're catching bad people, right? From that perspective, it's better if they leave it like that. If someone got caught, they could escape. I don't think anyone but you could do that. And that's not true with that much stuff. Anyone could make something. If we have time, I could show you. I expected that answer. Thanks for proving me right. Huh? I don't get it. You're welcome, I guess. It might be strange to say this now, but thank you for being with me. I felt really anxious when I woke up from the world with Nellico in it. You were always with me in that world. This game is fucking contradicting itself. They literally said I wasn't there. Just kidding. I was there the whole time. Surprise. You were always with me in that world, and it made me feel a lot better. But I thought I wouldn't be able to see you after I woke up in reality. I was really worried, too. I'm glad. I thought it was just me. I didn't know you felt that way. But it's strange, isn't it? The you I built in that world exists in reality, too. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but that doesn't really matter, does it? You're here now, you stay with me, and you protect me. That's all I need to know. I don't need a reason as long as I'm with you. Yeah, you feel the same way. That makes me happy. I'm prone to causing trouble, but please stay with me. Damn, that's crazy. It's almost like they're in love or something. I wonder if they still use the laboratory in the cathedral. They had some surprisingly good equipment. Some of them looked like they were straight from a sci-fi novel. I know they were used for human experimentation, but maybe they could they could be used to help people too. They had things necessary for surgery and other equipment for monitoring the condition of patients. I'm sure if we brought that equipment to a hospital, they'd be grateful. I guess tools are all about how they're used. Yes, it's the same with vacuum tubes. Of course it is, Eon. How could I forget? Something that can be used to make a phonograph can also be used to make weapons. But it would be difficult to carry all that equipment. It'd probably be easier to rebuild that structure into a hospital. There's a lot of empty rooms, so it'd be easy to remodel them. A much nicer use than the church's evil plans. It would have to be made safe first. Oh right, there are enemies, so it would be dangerous to use it. First we make it safe then. Seems like it could take a long time. I'm so glad I could make up with Delta and Cass. Regardless of reasons, it's painful fighting your friends. That's why I'm so happy we could make peace. And it's thanks to you. Thank you, Earthus, for piloting Delta around like a flesh suit. Your friends are my friends. And that makes me happy. Delta has grown quite a bit since I saw him last. He was such a cute boy before, and he's become such a rugged man. I'm sure Cass is happy. Earthus, don't be a weirdo. Yeah, I do think he's cool, but my image of Delta will always be my friend. That energetic little boy. The person I like the most right now is... me? A secret. Damn, I should have said Cass. I never thought... her ass doesn't know we've already confessed to each other. I never thought Zill would become something like the maternal overseer. I knew she was a bad person, but I've also known her for a long time. I'm sad she changed into something like that. Can she be turned back? I don't know. But if it's possible to turn her back, I definitely want to try. If what she said is true, she became the maternal overseer so that humans can live in peace, right? That method is just way too extreme. She shared our feelings, though. That's why I want to turn her back, but wait. It was Jill's choice to be turned to the maternal overseer, so changing her back would be against her wishes. We still can't just leave her like that. Yep. Guess we gotta kill her. It doesn't matter whether she wants it or not. She's the maternal overseer now, so we can't leave her alone. It's still too early to think about turning her back. You look really excited at the airport. Huh? You noticed? That's because I never thought I'd get to see so many spaceships in one place. I think anyone who likes sci-fi would get excited. Is that weird? It's not weird. I'm totally jealous. Oh, right. You only get to see them through the monitor, don't you? Now that I think about it, it was rude of me to see them in person on my own. It would have been happier if they were small spacecraft I could fly myself instead of buses. Although if I modified one... I want to ride a spacecraft you're flying. And saying that makes me want to fly one even more. I should talk to Sarli about it next time. I look forward to fixing the turbine room. I've always wanted to try maintaining a room like that. I read a sci-fi novel where the hero was a mechanic on a space battleship. A mechanic? Do they fight anything? Nope, they run around repairing and maintaining the battleship the whole time. We may be in combat, but what's happening outside has nothing to do with my work. I read my favorite lines dozens of times. That's why I was overjoyed when Sarli told me I could fix up that room. Aside from repairing it, I also want to make some cool modifications. Although making it too tidy wouldn't feel right either. The dim lighting, the humidity, the feeling of being underground are all part of its charm. Don't you think so? I think it's exactly as you say. Yeah, I know, right? It's really hard to recreate an underground feeling like that, so it needs to be preserved. I wouldn't want to go fix it now. I want to go fix it right now. I could work on it all night. Why do these conversations have to be held in the bath? What is he cooking? You laughed about it. How did you think about something funny? Yeah, I remembered what Trattoria said. He told Vio would have to make dinner if the airport was there, right? I thought of that scene. It was pretty cute. Imagine tiny little Vio standing in the kitchen using cookware bigger than his body, using all his strength to chop vegetables and stir food. That's so cute, it's unfair. I kind of want to see it. You think so? It's cute just imagining it, so actually seeing it would definitely be cuter. But there would be a limit to what he could cook with his small body, with such a small body, wouldn't there? I wonder what he can make. Maybe I should ask him to make one of his specialties sometime. Who the fuck is Renal? Renal, I really miss her. Who the fuck is that? Actually, you already know about Renal, don't you? I do? I remember saying selfish things and she still did a lot for me. I bet I caused her trouble. Because I think the reason I am who I am is because of her. But suddenly, I was suddenly summoned to Raziel and didn't know what to do. Renal was the one who treated me the most kindly. If Renal hadn't been there, I might have had a way of thinking similar to Nello. My hometown is very important to me, and I had friends and family there. If you're forced to go somewhere and told you can't go back, you'd never forgive that, right? If that's true, then I guess you're different, Eon. I think so. I think this is because she was there for me. I wouldn't be who I am now if it weren't for her. I want to see her again. I need to thank her and maybe depend on her a little too, Well, it's a shame we'll never meet her. Hey, which BIOS shop is your favorite? It doesn't make a difference in what we do there. Well, that's true, in that what we do doesn't change, but all the shops have different atmospheres, right? I like Goten and Quantave the most. The inside is all those boxes full of various parts. It feels like an old parts shop, so it's relaxing for me. That sounds very much like you. Am I too easy to understand? But I don't just like it because there are a lot of boxes. Each box is arranged by types of parts. That means if you ever need a certain part, you just have to go to the right box. It's possible the shopkeeper likes to build machines. Maybe I should ask next time. Trattoria can't make cold medicine, but he can make crazier medicines pretty easily, can he? I think Charl Transform is especially amazing. The medicine that turns you into a Charl is on the transformation items and manga level. Actually, now that I think about it, it's even weirder than I thought. I know we were in a hurry, but maybe I should have asked to drink it. You're interested in that? I know it's too late now, but I am curious about it. Also, if I turned into a Charl, I can fly around on my own. Just give me a jetpack. I'll fly wherever you want. That's definitely something humans can't do. It's possible the first person who asked for that medicine had that in mind. Do you think it would have been better if I drank it? What the fuck, dude? This game sucks! I think you'd be cute as a Charl, too. Cut it out. If you say things like that, I'm going to regret it even more. Anyway, if I drank it, it would probably be after everything we need to do is finished. The day when humans and Charl can all live in peace. I want to turn into a Charl and walk around in Felion. You found a secret I've been hiding for a long time, didn't you? You mean the name Nayuki? I knew it. It's a memory I'd been trying to forget until the dive, but I don't want to forget about it anymore. From before I came to Raziella, my memory's back on Earth. I really liked Raziella, but I also loved Earth. No, I think I liked Earth more than Raziella. My hometown was there and my family and friends, too. There were people important to me on Raziella, but that didn't mean I could forget about Earth. In fact, every time I befriended someone here, I thought about the people back on Earth. People important to me who I'd never get to see again. But when I thought about it, I started getting bad feelings about this world. I didn't come here because I wanted to, I was forced. It's basically kidnapping. So why was I working so hard for the sake of this world? I felt like an idiot. I knew the more I thought about it, the worse my feelings were becoming. That's only natural. No one can blame you for that. Yeah, I know that. But I couldn't forgive myself for thinking like that. There were many important people on Earth, but also important people here. That they were equally important to me, and I wouldn't want any one of them to be unhappy. That's why I sealed away my memories of Earth and decided to only think about Raziella. Earth is peaceful compared to this world, and you have a sun and everything. Over here, Raziella is gone. The only thing that's left is a colony ship. Yet humans and Charl continue to fight this entire time. I also think about Earth the more I wanted to go. Also, the more I think about Earth, the more I wanted to go back even though I can't. If that happened, I might feel hesitation about saving this world. I couldn't let that happen, so I tried to seal away my own memories, but... I don't know what you did, but I don't feel like sealing them away anymore. It's strange, I feel like there's no need. I promised I'd help you look for a way back. It feels weird. You made that promise inside my genometrics, right? That's why I don't have any memories of you doing it. Yet I feel as though you really did make a promise like that. I'm sure it was because it made me truly happy from the bottom of my heart. I believe your promise. Please, make sure to keep it. And you're going to tell her about what else you said in there, right? No, of course you're not. Do you have any experience with creating things? Does content creation count? No, I built a computer. Okay, in that case, you'll probably understand. Remember when I said Sarli should take a break right after she finished her song magic? Thinking back, I realized it was useless to say that. When you just finish making something, you feel really excited. That excitement grows depending on how difficult the project was. That's why Sarli felt absolutely amazing after she completed her song magic. I usually feel the same way after completing a difficult project. I should have realized it sooner. Do you know the feeling? It's like a combination of joy and liberation. Yeah, that's it exactly. You're happy you finished, and you feel liberated because you don't have to work on it anymore. It doesn't matter how fun it was to work on, you can't help but feeling like that, right? After talking about it, I kind of want to make something now. Maybe I'll start working on some blueprints. Alright, let's go fucking jam a crystal into her head. Do we have everything? We have attack power, song power, regen, and song power again. Okay, that's probably fine. Giant fucking codpiece from the side angle is still so insane. Oh my god. We got out of the bath and now we have more fucking topics. Alright, time to go back. Also, the fucking codpiece is insane, but it like... Let me leave this really quick. Look at as the fucking camera's spinning around, look at Earthus' pose. This is he's so sassy. Look at him, that one hand on his hip. What the fuck? It's so funny. He's also with like the way his fucking like body is built. He looks so sassy. It's so funny. It's so sassy. There's nothing to talk about. Admire it, Eon? The real question is, why did Eon build it? Like, that's got to say something about her, right? She's talking to his ass! Have we unlocked anything yet? Oh my god. There's a new fucking thing! Holy shit. Like a booster seat so Earthus can carry around. Yes. Why, hello. How has the Genometrics life been? Hello. How has the Genometrics life been with the Unforgivable? There's actually something I must tell you. In order to answer the request of my clients, I modified the story program to reboot on this floor. Why is that necessary, you ask? In due time, I'm sure you'll understand its importance. Would you like to proceed or not? Roll it back! Understood. I will restore it to its original state. If you leave this world and return, I can restart the program. Let me know if you'd like to do that. Okay. Something new, please. Eon and Earthus, Eon, quality control. Happy birthday! You've been born into this world. Your serial number is 22869102, and your ID type is Earthus. It's commonly known as an avatar. Now we're going to begin the quality assurance process. What is this place? This is going to be your hometown. What are you doing? We're building a lot of guardians that share your design. Why am I here? That's a rather philosophical question, and you're quite full of questions, aren't you? Of course, it is this individuality that makes this job so interesting. However, you're a guardian who was just booted up inside this factory. Now listen, you're going to be given a mission to protect a certain woman. Nonetheless, this mission will not be easy. Failure is not an option. Thus, after production, the guardians go through an elaborate series of tests to make sure they're qualified. I suppose you could call it a quality assurance test. What kind of test? I can't answer that question. While many questions give you your identity, too many you'll lose points. All you need to do now is listen to what we, the QA management, tell you and follow the orders. Understood? Yes. Very well then. Now that's what makes you an excellent robot. I will explain the rules, so please follow me. This is the QA site for the factory at which you were built. Quite large, isn't it? Inside this quality control facility, there are 3 QA stations. Take a good look and you'll see the numbers 1, 2, and 3 respectively, you understand? You must go through these 3 stations with your own strength and take 3 tests. And then you must head to the Gate of Judgment on your own. That is where you will hear your results. If you pass, you will be deployed as the woman's guardian. If not, you will be taken to the scrapyard above the Gate of Judgment. But fear not, for even though we will turn you into scrap metal, every screw and cable will be recycled accordingly. Have you had a chance to digest everything? You may ask questions now, but I don't recommend it. Of course. Very well, now I'm going to activate your self-propulsion system. You may now move as you please. Go, go, go. Amigo! Nelico! Whoa. Oh, wait, do we have to do the same thing again? I'm very confused. Is this exactly the same? Whoa, now, this world just says hostility all over it right from the get-go. But you should calm down. True, you and I have fought against one another before. Though you know how they say yesterday's enemy is today's friend, I'm here to cheer you on. I'm inside your mind, after all. I need to take advantage. I need to support you as much as I can. So that's how it's going to be. I'll be checking in on you from time to time. When I do, I'll just be sure to bring some new juicy information. So take those few minutes to entertain me. I'll be leaving for today, but I'm sure you'll come back very soon. Adieu. I'm so confused. Oh my god. I'm so fucking confused. Do I have to do this again? I am so fucking confused. I missed the electric chair. Me fucking too. Alright, let's see what fucking Johnny has to say about this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. This is so fucking confusing to navigate. You know what, let's just fucking do this whole thing again. Maybe that fucking does something. Is it because we did the rollback? Yeah, but I thought everything would be different. What the fuck? What's good, Skip? How's the stream after 7 hours? It's going very well. I'm really enjoying this game. How have you been? In order to answer their question, I'm at this point, I'm kind of confused. This is so weird. Well, Well, we've already done everything else. Okay. I have no fucking idea what's happening. Alright, that's fine. Fuck it. Let's just do everything else, which means I'm going to go restart my save so I don't waste all those dive points and money. Okay. So let's just go to the airport. Let's catch our flight. Or should we play as Delta? Something interesting is going to happen if we play as Delta. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Who cares? Flight, well, too fucking bad. I want to play as Earthus, so we're going to play as Delta. So I can play as Earthus later and have more fun. I don't want to have to play through like a ton of Delta shit without the light of Earthus at the end of the tunnel. Alright, what are we fucking doing now? Okay, we're gonna go to see Corzal. I have a feeling that what we do in the Delta side is gonna explain why the airport came back. Halt! Halt! What? Only those qualified may enter Tenyo Temple at this time. The combination tournament is currently in session, so entry to this area is forbidden. What? Who's qualified to enter, then? Human and Charl pairs who have completed first harmonics. In other words, those who share a common purpose. I don't know what that means, but I don't have time to argue. Let us see Corzal now. No! Those are the rules. Then Cass and I will participate. She can use song magic. No, not possible. Only human and Charl pairs qualify. Oh, I wonder if we saw anything about that when we were playing as Earthus. I really don't have time for this. Looks like we have to force our way through. Why do you always want to fight? If you're going to break your promise, Prim's going to leave. I'm just kidding. Yes, you came here to ask Corzal a favor. We can't go around fighting everyone. Your violent father is just the worst, isn't he, Prim? Yeah. I said I was kidding. Look, we still don't have time to just stand around here, right? We should go gather information in Tinryo Sara. Hey, what is it? Dude, Nello is becoming the best character in this game. She's going to tell Delta that Delta already knows, right? I'm tired. Oh, never mind. I thought you were cool, Nello. Shut the fuck up. I'm tired. Well, fucking sleep standing up then. I'm tired. Every time. I'm getting so excited that this game's going to get ahead of itself, but it just won't. I came here into the combination tournament, but it looks like I need to pair with a Charl. I just don't know any Charl. I guess we have to give up for now. I want to go to Tinryo Temple. Me too. They're having the combination tournament now. I want to participate. You do? I just like watching. Maybe we should try going next time. The land below is disappearing. I wonder what happens when it's gone. I'm sure this place is safe. Lord Corzal is protecting it. Lord Corzal's a fucking mark. Welcome. I'm just your friendly neighborhood nice guy just in front of the train station. Look at the tournament at Tinryo Temple. It's causing a lot of excitement. I was asked to participate, but I don't have any interest at all. Okay. I was planning to take the day off at work to visit Tinryo Sara, but I need to visit the land below. I think, alright, let's see if what I'm supposed to do makes sense. I'm pretty sure what we have to do eventually is, oh, well, we can't go to his fucking house then. Oops. It's so funny if the game knows that both characters share knowledge, or the game knows that I'm controlling Delta, and I have the knowledge I gain while playing as Earthus, then he should know where fucking Honokano is. Was the shop always here? Welcome. What? Canon? Why are you here? We had some business. What are you doing here? This is my store. I guess I didn't know you had such a cute little place. I just opened with a little help from Ionasol. Huh, not bad. I actually kind of like places like this. Really? Yeah, it's nice to see a different side of you, too. At first, I felt kind of embarrassed, like people were seeing something they shouldn't, but I told myself I needed to do everything I could, so here we are. Just what I'd expect from the former ruler of the Charlotte. I'm sure you'll appreciate your contribution if you give it your best shot. Hey, what's this? Why are you acting so high and mighty? Ah! Hey, that's dangerous. What are you doing? It's okay, Cassie. I really don't mind. I'm just a normal citizen now. No, I'm not even that. I'm a fool, ignorant of the world who can't even stand on her own. If you could, I'd like you to help me. I want to learn more. Well, I can't really stick around, but we can drop by once in a while. Right, if there's anything we can do to help, just ask. Thank you so much. Wow, I missed a lot. Yeah, Canon was doing diet genocide, and now she's running a little shop. Yeah. By the way, who are they? Oh, you don't know them? I'm sorry, but no. Why doesn't Canna know Prim or Nello if she was working with Jill? I don't know. Maybe Jill was hiding something. She's the type who would. Do you think we shouldn't tell her? I don't think we should go out of our way to. No, just tell her what she needs to know. All right, got it. What are you two whispering about? Nothing. Anyway, there's some people we know. Don't worry about them. All right, I'll leave it at that. There's a lot of noise out there. Is something happening? The combination tournament is supposed to start soon. We've literally already been told what the combination tournament is. Why is that a glossary entry, but not who the fuck Corzel is, who Packet is, who fucking any of these important people are? It's a competition between Human and Charles pairs who've woven song magic to compare their power. It's very impressive to watch. Cass, go have Nello and Prim play around in the back of the shop. Okay. Hey, Prim, now look at this bird-shaped, what is it? Oh, wait, Canon. Why did he just smack his hand when he was talking to Canon? He's like, I'm going to beat the shit out of you again. Well, what is it? Look, this isn't really the time to be opening up a store. The world's on the brink of collapse. What do you mean? It looks like Jill forced the womb of the planet you created with your song magic to develop. Because of that, the souls of humans in the Flask Sea are being absorbed now. If that isn't stopped, this place will disappear, the shop will stop functioning, and everyone will die. So before that happens, we need to make this place as small as possible to conserve the ship's energy. Can you ask Kozal to do it? I think that would be difficult. Kozal won't meet with common citizens during the tournament. I'm just a human who can no longer gain an audience with him. I can't help you. I see, this is a problem. Delta? What is it? Why are we whispering about this? Oh, it's not really something we should let kids hear about, right? That's true, but, did you think of something? No, it's just your face is a little close and... Oh, sorry. No, it's fine. I didn't mean to do anything weird. I'm serious. Really, I don't mind. Besides, you have plenty of other things to worry about. Can't you and Cass just enter the tournament? Ah! Okay, is she gonna say something interesting now? Were you listening? Yes, I heard about half of it. But Delta and I are both humans. That's right, the tournament is an opportunity for humans and Charles to test their bonds. But if you were to enter, you could probably win fairly easily. I can sense a deep bond between the two of you. That's not really true. Corzel will be attending the tournament, so if you win, you should have a chance to speak with him. I don't know, that guy seems like kind of a jerk. Yes! Also, who the fuck is he? As soon as he gets his own body, he just throws Cannon away like she's garbage. Hey, Delta, think before you speak. It's all right. You spoke the truth. This is most likely due to my lack of devotion. I could never oppose him. But didn't you tell him because that's how you really felt, Cannon? I can't forgive him for just pushing you aside like that. The Charl all work together to choose the best path to the future. They honor the whole over the individual, and selfish thoughts are considered among the worst evils. They devote their lives to their community and will die for it as well. Yeah, but it's not them who are dying. They're fucking killing humans and turning them into grass. But this is likely something that humans cannot truly understand. Yeah, I sure don't. That's okay, too. I feel a little better after speaking with you. You seem to have a mysterious charm. He's just a brain-dead idiot. Don't let him fool you. Excuse me? You want to make something of it? They're fighting again. They're just showing how much they love each other, Prim. You're kidding, right? You must be bored with this little store. Is there anything you want? It's not boring. It's full of weird stuff. I like it. The service is way nicer than where humans live. You make me feel like opening the shop was worthwhile after all. We probably should get going, though. What should we do, though? I don't think we can just wait for the tournament to end. We should gather more information. I guess you don't really have a choice. All right, see you later, Canon. Of course, come back anytime. You're always welcome. We'll be back. Don't worry. Ionasol, Delta, Casti, they're all moving forward. I feel as though I'm frozen in time, left behind. How shameful was Canoyil Kakulu Presiel always so pathetic? No, I wasn't. Thank you, Delta, Casti. I believe it's time I worked a little harder myself. And then she never leaves the shop. Maybe I should go ask in another location. Okay. Please tell me this is what unlocks it on the map. Is the fucking item shop going to be available? Oh, we got a cutscene. It doesn't matter. Hey! Me? Hey, do you two happen to know a little human girl named Rin? Rin? I've never heard of her. Me neither. We had a lot more human guests lately, so I thought maybe someone might know her. You two are here because you passed Judgment too, right? Did you ever see a girl named Rin? No, we haven't gone through Judgment anyway. Really? That's amazing. How'd you manage to get here? I thought that'd scare you. I've heard a lot about humans from Vio. Just mention Earthus and Ionisol. Vio? That's me. Nice to meet you. Oh, how cute. Just because you have the hearts of demons doesn't mean you're always angry like one. I know that much at least. What do you mean, hearts of demons? That's pretty rude. No, he's right about you, Cass. Your heart is clearly controlled by a demon. Mine's controlled by a fucking person playing a PlayStation Vita. Yeah! Ugh, see? Just like that. Ha ha ha, you're funny. This is the first time I've met humans who haven't passed Judgment, but you're not scary at all. It must be fate that we met here. Want to come to my store? It's really close. Huh, this is pretty nice. This is a pretty nice place, right? Go on ahead and buy whatever you want. There's a lot of here, but most of it looks like medicine. Well, yeah, that's because this is a healing retreat. Huh? Oh, those herbs look like they could make a good garnish. Garnish? Yeah, well, I actually run a restaurant. I'm just on break right now. Really? That's awesome! No, you've been fired, Delta. When was I fired? Are you serious? Your restaurant's name, menu, and customers were all taken by Nay. That's basically the same as being fired. If I go back, if I just go back, my customers will come back and I can cook whatever I want. All right, settle down. Stop arguing before your demons take over. You're pretty good with cuisine, right? You sound pretty skilled. Cuisine? Yeah, I could even put top-class chefs to shame. Wow, that sounds great. I always wanted to serve food here, too. You think you could teach me how to cook sometime? Sure, of course. I'm Delta. It's nice to meet you. Well, I'm Tatoria. It's nice to meet you, too. Damn, we're 25 hours into the game and we just unlocked the healing synthesis shop. I have to be fucking this up somehow. There has to be some way I could have came here in phase 1. I'm Casti. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Casti. You seem to have pretty good people skills, Tatoria. Really, I think all Charl are like this. I haven't met many humans though, so maybe you should call them Charl skills. Tatoria, do you know when the tournament that's going on right now ends? Not really. I heard it'll continue until someone beats Lord Corzel. Do we have to beat Corzel again? Fine. Fuck him. You know what? I think it's good. He should get his ass kicked twice. Is that even possible? I don't know, but I hear regular Charl faint just by seeing Lord Corzel. You're not talking about fighting, are you? All right, Tatoria. Yeah? There's something I want to ask you. What's with you? Just say it. Please, harmonize with me. No way, that's creepy. Creepy? Do you guys want to enter the tournament or something? Yes, we need to meet Corzel for reasons. Huh, I'm not really very good at fighting, though. Besides, Delta, I barely know you. I wouldn't be very strong even if we did harmonize. I guess so. Shoot, we need to do something to get close to Corzel. But what? I really can't help you. No, you can.
Give me an elephant moai for this.
Holy shit, it's voiced!
What? Delta? How did you know that?
Does it really matter? I really don't understand what's going on. But can you do it or not?
Okay. But are you sure about this? If word gets out, it'll be more than just a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, of course. Not that I know what that means.
All right. Hang tight for a bit. I'll go get that medicine for you.
Lost one Frantrium nectar.
What did you order?
I'm not entirely sure myself. I just said some words that came to mind, and...
How is he normal about this? Dude, he should be having a fucking panic attack. He was told why he does this. And he's like, well, that's no big fucking deal. He's so fucking dumb. He's so fucking dumb. Holy shit. Should we show everyone the scene that we're talking about? Out of context? I'm not entirely sure myself. I just said the words that came to mind and...
He looked kind of evil.
What's the fucking story order? This happened after he was told. He looked kind of evil.
Yeah, I thought so too. But I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
How can you be so calm?
It's just a gut feeling. I just know it's all gonna work out.
Thanks for waiting. Ta-da! Here's my secret medicine. What is that? That's a weird-looking bottle. This medicine is called Charl Transform. Drink it, and anyone can turn into a Charl, at least for a little while. And I don't just mean looks. You'll take on everything, down to a Charl scent.
That's it! I can't believe this. I was just looking for something like this. Alright, Cass. I need you to drink this medicine right now. It's our ticket into the tournament.
What? Whoa, hang on. A lot of customers really don't understand this, but this medicine works on the surface. Drinking it doesn't mean you can weave song magic. Forget about the tournament. Oh, that's not a problem. I can already weave song magic. Wait, what? Humans can use song magic? How is that even possible? It's actually a really long story. You mind if I tell you some other time? What a tease. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about this medicine of yours?
Can Delta tell you how he's not freaking the fuck out? But its structure is shit sometimes. I mean, I just... I need... Like, he should be freaking out. This should have come... You're right. I don't know. This really does not have the impact it should have.
Well, this medicine is for humans who come to Shirano Wire that want to experience being a Charl. But since the transformation is so accurate, you can see how some people might take advantage of it.
Not like us, though.
That's why I only make it for people who know the password that you heard Delta say earlier. That's all there is to it. Now you know what it does, and I can guarantee it's not dangerous. Don't worry. Just relax and drink the whole thing. What? You're not serious. I made it, so there's nothing to worry about. That's exactly what worries me.
Mommy, you're going to turn into a Charl?
I hate Prim. I think I hate Prim.
Well, maybe for just a little while, if I drink this.
For how like, Delta knows why he knows the password now. He's been told to his fucking face.
Wow! If you become a Charl, your demon heart might be fixed too.
I wonder...
Come on, Cass, just chug it.
Don't make it sound so easy, just because you don't have to do it yourself.
This is the only chance we have. You can't let it go to waste.
I know already. Well, it's sweet and actually pretty tasty.
They're gonna have the shittest animation.
Fruit into it to make sure it tastes good. Even kids can drink this stuff.
The animation is gonna be so shit when she turns into a Charl. I hope she just fucking changes her model immediately with no fanfare.
You actually put some thought into making it. Now for the final touch. Final touch? All right, let's do this. Lowly la, lowly la la, turn into an adorable Charl. Huh?
She's going supernova!
What? What's this? Hey!
Okay, thank God. They just made it fade to away. No! Why? This sucks.
What's happening?
Ow!
What's going on? Are you a demon? Did I just summon a demon?
Don't worry about it. Cass is always like this. What was that for? I didn't even do anything.
This is not happening. Absolutely not. Huh? That was really hard to make, you know. Like I care. We'll think of another way. So turn me back.
What's the big deal? Besides, you actually look pretty cute like that.
What? Are you an idiot or something? What are you talking about?
Made your breasts bigger too.
Shut the fuck up!
One stone, as they say.
Delta, you need to die.
Why don't you just be quiet for a little while? And you! Tatoria! Get over here! Yes? Turn me back! Now! I can't! I said do it! It's impossible! Once you've taken that, you need to wait for the effects to wear off. What? Ah!
She doesn't seem too upset. Look, she's smiling.
But you look so cute right now, Mommy.
I do?
Yeah. You seem a little like Prim.
Yeah, at least on the surface. Oh, whatever. Fine. Let's get this over with. I just have to participate in the tournament, right? Hurry up before I change my mind.
Now we have to see how far back we saved to show that scene. That proves, well, that doesn't prove, but that makes us think that Delta should be having a fucking panic attack. That's so stupid. Why did you know it, Delta? You know why you know it. That's so funny. Maybe he really is just fucking stupid. Yes, all should see this shit. No, I mean, it's the way Spaghetti's saying it, it sounds like the scene itself is stupid. The scene we're talking about is the best part of the game. If people want to see it, we can show it. But if otherwise, we can just continue on. Return to world map. Imperial Avenue. Tenryo Temple. That's where we're headed. I want to do the Tenryo Temple shit, I think. Are you participating in the combination tournament? Yes. Yes, we are. Then welcome to Tenryo Temple. Please come this way. Welcome to those of you who possess powerful bonds. We will now begin the combination tournament. This atmosphere doesn't exactly feel like we're about to start fighting. The Charlotte always seem like they're a little too easygoing. Those are very straightforward. Winners advance. We have 6 teams today. Whoever can win 3 times will be declared the victor. The victorious team will be given the right to challenge Lord Corzel, so give it your best shot. All right. What are you so excited for all of a sudden? You don't understand anything, do you? Matches like this are all about getting fired up. Must be nice to be so simple-minded. Did you just make fun of me? I did. That should be obvious. Oh, look at this. Looks like this team can't wait to get started. All right, then you'll go first. Yeah, bring it on. First match will be Delta team versus the Loria team. Please begin.
Now let's get started.
This is a good song.
Come on, let's finish this. Good! Good! That's right! Nice! Don't stop now! That's right! Here I go. I'm counting on you.
Eat this!
Ah!
There!
Ah! Come on, let's finish this. Really good. That's right! Don't lose momentum now! Gonna give you everything I've got.
Okay, I like this song. Yeah. The Delta team wins. All right, good work, Cass. I'm just glad that ended quickly. Wow, you two must be have really strong bonds. I've never seen song magic that powerful before. Really? Yes, you have my respect. Now I know we need to train harder. Thank you for the great match. Sure. Well, that was nice. Please prepare for the second match. All this shit is fucking worthless. Fighting Delta was a one-time
Now
thing,
let's get
and we might
started.
not fight Earthis.
Now, why don't you calm down a little?
I'm leaving this one up to you. Good! 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 That's right! Nice! Don't stop! Really good!
Damn, she's almost fucking dead.
But why? Really
But why?
That's right! Nice! Don't stop! Perfect! You'd better protect me!
Oh, Backstar's having a computer issue? No problem.
Good! Come on! Let's
We just saw a scene where Delta was supposed to be having a
How about this?
fucking panic attack, but he was totally
How about
normal.
How about this?
I'm amazed you did that.
But I hope your computer issue is resolved. Think about it. Fighting Delta was a one-time thing, and we might not fight Earthus. I feel like that's coming to a head. Is that a good or a bad thing? It's a good... I mean... It's kind of a bad thing in that the scene was way too lighthearted. Like, it was cool. Do you remember when we were... I don't know if you were watching, but, like, when Tatoria told Earthus the password to getting a Charl Transform Potion, it was when we visited the shop as Delta, and Delta said the password that he never would have known, but because Earthus is controlling him, he knows it. And given a earlier development in the game, he should be having a panic attack by that. Oh no, I did miss that one. Yeah, the scene where he said that, but I think you might have been there when Earthus was there, but maybe not. I don't fucking know. It's time for the final match. Shut up. I do not give a shit. Never hit a nerve. Sorry, I've always had a sharp tongue when it used to be worse. Okay, shut up. I don't know what they're saying. But I'm sure it's not anything interesting.
Now, why don't you calm down a little?
I'm leaving this one up to you. Really good. Really good. That's right. Nice. Don't stop that. Perfect.
Perfect.
Fire!
Ah!
Fire!
You're up. Not that. That's right. Nice. Don't stop now. Good. Good. Leave this to me. Nice. Leave this to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. You'd better protect me.
Get back here!
Really good.
I called it an airstrike.
Come on. Come on. Let's go.
I'm amazed you would stay present. Well, doesn't this make you happy? You should enjoy it more.
The match is over. The winners of the Delta and Casti team. Not bad at all. You were pretty good. Let's exchange praises, my friend. You were pretty wet. Great match. We should do this again sometime. Your song... what the fuck were they saying? Congratulations. Mr. Delta and Miss Casti, you won. Thanks. It was actually pretty easy. Your song magic is truly amazing. Not many pairs have such powerful song magic. In any event, this means the two of you will be given the honor of challenging Lord Corzo. As proof of this, please begin the Ceremony of Bonds. What Ceremony of Bonds? How would I know? Is it bad that we don't know? I'll ask. What's taking so long? We were at the Ceremony of Bonds again. Ha ha ha, what? It's a greeting that acknowledges a mutual bond. I mean, how do you do it? An odd question. You kiss one another on the cheek. Ooh! Oh, fuck. My eyes are fucked. What the fuck happened? Oh. My fucking face has been cut out. Oops. There we go. Hello. Oh my god. Let's try this then. Actually, no, that's not going to work. What I should do then is... Oops. Let's fucking zoom out. There we go. Now that's much fucking better. Put that right there. Perfect. And then we'll do this. And then we'll fuck with VTube Studio. Get ready. Your favorite thing is happening. The VTube Studio Pog face. It's becoming a more regular occurrence because my fucking camera sucks. But we wouldn't have it any other way, would we, folks? What an odd question. You kiss one another on the cheek. A kiss. A kiss. And him and me? Yes, now kiss. You haven't done this before and you have such deep bonds? Hey, Cass, I know what you're thinking, but you're going to have to tough it out just this once. You can't just say that. Like each other. No way! You idiot. They're totally suspicious of us. It could really be bad if we don't do this. Quiet, I know already. Then let's go. This is the worst. I can't believe my first is going to go like this in front of all these people. There you have it, the ceremony of bonds between the victors. The animation and no sound, too. Now, please come this way. Lord Corzel will confront you directly. If you manage to beat Lord Corzel, any wish you desire will be granted. Granting any wish, isn't that a little too cliche? Well, I guess that is fitting for the Sharl. This concludes today's combination tournament. Please look forward to your match with Lord Corzel. Mommy and Daddy were amazing. Yeah. It's weird. They're always fighting, so why are their bonds so strong? Bonds between people take many forms. Do you have bonds with anyone, Nello? No, I've been alone for a very long time. And I think I've become too attached to the loneliness inside of me. I doubt I could ever develop a strong bond with another person now. I see. But I'm enjoying being around you at least a little. Really? Yeah. That's good. The tournament was fun, wasn't it? Yeah. So, you are the winners of today's tournament? Yeah, it's been a long time. Ah, you. You are nothing if not devoted, seeing as you transformed yourself into a Sharl to enter the tournament. We came here to meet with you. There's something we need to ask of you. A request, improve your souls, then return here. Hey. Mommy and Daddy are connected by really strong bonds. They prove that by getting here. Also, Mommy's a Genom, so she can use song magic just like us. You're a Genom too, right? Why can't Mommy come here? It is unforgivable for a soul with a false body to call themselves a Genom. Do not mistake a body for a soul. Our conversation is over. Leave this place at once. Please, you have to listen to us. Jill turned into the maternal overseer, and she's trying to consume this entire world. As we speak, the souls of the humans you brought to the Flask Sea are being absorbed by her. The maternal overseer? Ah, I haven't heard of it. You must have made it up. If we don't do something, Sharon O'Wire will disappear and the ship itself will cease to function. Please, Corzel, we have to work together. We have to conserve energy before the ship stops working. Whatever the circumstances may be, the fact remains that humans must atone for their sins. Dude, Corzel, you're such a fucking idiot. They're not atoning for anything. They're just fucking dying. This is not a god. This is a fucking moron. And who the fuck is Corzel? Can't you see that if we don't do something, then it's going to be the end of humans and Sharl? Then the weight of your sins exceeds the strength of your atonement. God, you fucking suck! You can preserve this ship by sending more humans into the Flask Sea. Corzel, fucking die, dude. You suck. Love that Charles Gloss returned this late into the game. Me too. What did you say? Delta, stop. Eek! This is... What's happened, Cass? What do you mean? This place is shaking like crazy. Shaking? Oh, it is. You didn't realize this place was shaking? Is there something wrong with you? Oh, now he's having a fucking panic attack. A large section of land near the Green Ocean Hills just disappeared. Oh shit, that's exactly what we were talking about. Please assemble the first-class Sharl. We shall deal with this situation right away. I told you this is a Sharl issue. It has nothing to do with you. Your world is connected to the human world, you fucking moron! Now leave. Wait a minute. No, stop. We didn't come here to start trouble. I know, maybe we should go outside. More Sharl are going to be here very soon. Nello's right. We need to leave. Yeah. You fucking suck, Corzel. Ah! Don't... Okay, it's not animated. Her costume returned. Now Delta looks like a fucking idiot. Did the medicine wear off? Looks like we barely made it. We'd be in bad shape if they'd caught us. Prim. Thanks. For what? You complained to Corzel, right? I don't know if I'd call it a complaint. I just said what I thought. Well, that's good too. Thank you. Come on, Delta. We need to hurry. Hey, what? Could this be because I'm being manipulated by someone outside this world too? Why didn't you think that when you knew the password you never heard before? Okay, now that everyone's here, we'll go fucking show you that scene. We'll go show you that scene. How could Delta have learned this? Could this be because I'm being manipulated by someone from the outside this world too? What do you mean by this? You already know. The fact you lack sensation in your body? I told you if you ignore it, it will only get worse. You'll drift further and further away from your body. Seems like I've already drifted pretty far. I can barely feel my body and my field of vision is getting really narrow. It's bad. Don't worry, Cass and Prim haven't realized it yet, even though you fucking told her about it in the bath. Yeah, I know. I'm not really sure where I'm going, but somehow I'm still moving forward. I think I could still walk even with my eyes closed. Can you believe it? My senses are so dull I can't feel an earthquake, but I can walk without hitting things. I can believe it. That's how it is after all. Now we've turned it into a fucking comedic thing, but this scene is really cool. This scene is actually incredibly fucking cool. Oh, we're gonna have to see Canon now. Oh. Canon? What a coincidence. I didn't expect to find you here. What were you doing here? The purification ceremony, of course. Alright, I don't care. Yes, you can hop in the bath with Delta all you want. It just also frustrates. I don't think it frustrates me. I think this scene was cool. I'm not gonna let the weird fucking scene where Delta was fine with not knowing where the fucking password knowledge came from bother me when it comes to that scene. That scene was cool. All right. If Hero and Query want to see it, I'll show you the fucking coolest scene in the game. All right, let's save right here and try to. It was a long fucking time ago. I'm actually gonna make a new save. I want to see that save again. I'm all eyes. All right. Load. How far back was it, do you think? Oh, sure, I am down. All right. Casty and Delta. What fucking side is this? Oh, yeah. So basically, I'm not going to show you the whole thing, because it'll either be up on YouTube in like 5 years, or you can watch the VOD. But basically, Delta and Earthis meet. And it's very fucking cool, and Earthis is a boss, and Eon is a boss, and Delta is fine. But you can basically... Which doesn't really make sense, because I don't know if the player's controlling Delta and the terminal, or if they're just controlling the terminal. Hey, thanks for earlier. I understood a lot after that. Eon was actually trying to save this world. I heard from Nello, trying to go back with her. I didn't think I could forgive her. I need to apologize to Eon when she wakes up. And then everyone makes mistakes. Are you forgiving me? You're a lot kinder than you look, but I'm glad I have someone like you as an ally. Okay. And then we do... Let me do the fucking load. Let me load. So you basically talk to everyone. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Let's try zapping. Because this is where Eon and Earthis' stories converge. And you talk to them. Hey, thanks for helping out. I understand a lot more now. Eon was actually trying to save this world, huh? Nello said that Eon was trying to go back with her. I thought I couldn't let her get away with it, and then you're like, Eon's seriously like an angel. Haha, you in love with her or something? Believe me, I get it. Also, Turbo tells us that he's in love with Cass. Very epic. You two seem to really trust each other. Keep her safe, okay? All right, Sarli said you wanted to see you. And all that shit. So you basically, you talk with everyone. You're protecting Eon like Delta protect me. You can also just tell her that she belongs to you, which is a fucking psycho shit to say, but this is what we were talking about with Spaghetti. You can basically make Earthis into a villain here, which is kind of interesting. That's right. Your ability, whatever you want to call it, it's pretty amazing just to transmit your thoughts. It was a strange feeling. And then, yeah, so Cass, I don't know how she didn't figure it out, given the clue she has. But can we go in here? Yes, we can. Scary Earthis, it's true. I can't leave Eon. Oh, I forgot. I forgot she was still unconscious. Oops, I'm a bad boyfriend. Oh, we have to talk to everyone else first, I guess. Jill, what's wrong? Are you worried for your master? The damage out to her body, she'll awaken soon. So you see, you should go to her. I'm sure she's very important to you. Don't let go of the people important to you even for a minute. Oh, yeah, and this guy's name is like Undo Jilly William or some shit. How are you feeling? I'm breezing through this because the cool shit is all voice acted. I want to get to it fast so I can keep playing the game. Were you worried about me? Thank you. I was fine. I wasn't really hurt. I don't have time to relax right now. What happened to the maternal overseer? Come on, we need to go check. Okay, so now we get to go in here. We need to hurry. So hopefully we can trigger the cutscene before we fight anything.
Listen to my song. Now let's go. Maybe we can push it further. Whoa, amazing. So much more intense.
All right, I'm just gonna release this as soon as possible, so I don't have to fight anything.
Please reach.
It's worth the wait. It's true. All right, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Well, I think there's some room for improvement.
Yeah, it's fine. Who gives a shit? Wait, we're not supposed to come here yet? Oh, wait. Oops. Lamau. We actually we're not supposed to come this far in yet. We got to go to the fucking placenta. My bad. Oh my god.
Listen to my song.
I don't want to fight. I like the combat when you actually are playing through the game, but trying to rewatch scenes is pretty annoying.
Looking great. Yeah, keep that up. Looking great.
It's going to be so funny if we get to the cool scene and then Query and fucking Hero have somewhere to go and they miss it. That'd be very funny.
Maybe we can push it further.
Okay.
Please reach.
If only there was a theater to watch scenes, yeah. Okay. Shut up. Can I and you can't even skip songs. That's kind of annoying. I shouldn't have anything else. Okay. No ads. It's fine.
I think there's some room for improvement.
Do we have to go talk to both of them? Yeah, okay. In a minute and 1 second. Is it okay to be up and about? Yes, Prime Minister. What are you doing here? Anyway, I was investigating. Oh, wait, he tells you. Wait, he's going to say what his name is. Do you know Jill? Oh, shit. You'll make it, Query. Thank you, Hero. One of our laboratories was once here. It sure has changed during the time he was gone. What were you researching at its core? She wasn't connected to protecting bodies. What the fuck is his name? Are you going to tell us what your name is? Prime Minister. Okay, this is when we know everything. It's fixed. Okay, yes. You know what? Let's just fucking go to a different fucking thing. Oh my god. Alright, basically all you need to know is that Earthis and Delta meet up, and it's all, chummy and friendly, and they go see the maternal overseer in hell, and she's like, well, that's fine, I don't care. Also, the fucking god of the seventh dimension is just in the fucking turbine room, and no one's doing anything about it. She's just chilling. Then the interesting shit happens when Nello shows up. Basically, after everyone starts figuring out what they need to do, interesting shit happens. All right, let's try... What is this one? Unable to stop Zill. We ought you to the cathedral. I should talk to everyone. All right, let's try loading shit until we find the right one. God, I wish it fucking labeled where you were. I should have looked at the time I saved. Okay. Okay. It would have been easier, yeah. So there are two Earthis and Eon ones, and we should try the first one. I hope we're farther back than I think we are. Alright, let's fucking see. God damn it. Okay, we got to do a ton of shit then. All right, sorry for what Jill did to you. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so basically, it turns out this place was supposed to work on energy from another dimension, but Jill switched it so that it would work on human life instead. Okay. What do we got to do now? Okay, never mind. That's right. Eon's seriously like an angel. Okay. Now, can we fucking do this? That's not good. Okay, we need to see... This is like the most meta the game gets, and it's fucking great. There it is! Okay, this is where the game gets fucking insane. Nello, are you awake? Yes, thanks to you. Are you trying to create the Maternal Overseer again, even after what happened? I haven't given up. Then I'll have to stop you. Really? Sorry, but I don't really want to fight you now. Then what are you going to do? Want to play a game? Huh? I'm playing a game with Delta right now. With Delta? Maybe that's not quite right. I guess you could say the person on the other side of Delta. That's why I want you to play along. Oh, what do you mean? Just come with me. This is the fucking This is the scene before the craziest scene. This is still pretty crazy. It should have been voiced. It should have been voiced. Okay, this is fine. What are you doing? You don't need to stay anymore. Bye-bye. What? I'll wait for Delta here. Then what did you bring me here for? I didn't bring you. What? I wonder who else is in this room besides Eon and Nello. Who else could be in here? What? It's possible there's an inversion in space-time, but that's trivial. I'll just wait for you right here. I really don't understand what you're talking about. Ionisol, I'm not talking to you. The point is, I'm staying here. I'm not going to leave or do anything, so stop worrying. Also, the passcode to open this door is 69E83B. I'm going to screenshot that for no particular reason. Okay. Alright, we actually do need to fight everyone, so we'll just fucking do that.
Listen to my song.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Let's give this everything we've got.
And that's not even the best part. That's not even the fucking best part.
Wow!
Wow!
More!
It gets better. It does get better.
I think we could keep on going. Yeah, keep that up. Maybe we can push it further. Keep doing that. More! This is good. Whoa, amazing. This looks really good.
That is super cool so far, though. Yeah. I really love how meta this game gets. If it wasn't so fucking horny, it would be literally perfect. I mean, if it had better graphics, it'd be better too. But like all the fucking meta shit the game does is better than fucking anything I've ever fucking seen. It's my favorite game of all time.
Keep beating them up. This is good. Don't underestimate me.
Go!
Just a little more. Yeah, keep that up. This is good. Whoa, amazing. More. Maybe we can push it further. Looking great. Please, Cut. Maybe we can push it further. So much more intense. on going. More, more.
49%. We need to go fucking. We need to do more. Sure. We'll just finish these guys off.
Maybe we can push it further? Don't underestimate me. You're doing great.
Go!
Wow!
Wow!
More, more! I think we could keep on going. Yeah, keep that up. This is good. Don't underestimate me. Yeah, keep that up. Looking great. Go!
Go!
The next enemy's coming. Keep doing that. This is good. Whoa, amazing. Go!
Go!
Just a little more. More, more. Looking great. I think we could keep on going. More, more.
Are we at the limit yet? Nope.
Maybe we can push it further? This looks really good. Please reach.
This is what a masochist sounds like. Yeah, Simo's always saying this on stream.
Wow, you worked really hard.
We're gonna have to fucking do this again with Delta. Infinite corridor. Oh wait, we could have just fucking loaded a different save. Oops. Alright, load. It doesn't matter. Zapping. Or maybe it does. I don't fucking know. No, wait. Do I have to leave first? What the fuck do I have to do this shit? Hey, where are you going? Huh? If you're going outside, you should tell me first. I wasn't really thinking about going outside or anything. What are you talking about? You just put your hand on the door. What? Oh, I guess you're right. Delta, are you okay? I'm fine. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with my body. I see. Sarli, hey there, you two. You did a good job. If you had taken a little longer, the maternal overseer would have consumed the entire ship. We got lucky. Delta was wandering around, and we just happened to. What's wrong? Nothing. Just whenever you wander off, you always seem to find trouble. That's not all either. Your timing's always just right, like when you showed up to save us. Why? Don't ask me. More importantly, that song you sung was pretty amazing, Cass. Both majestic and beautiful. Thanks, but wasn't that the song you created? More or less, but I was impressed by how much the singer was able to contribute. Fighting the Sharl has made you much stronger. You've also strengthened your bonds with other people. I never really felt that way. Why is the Prime Minister able to create song magic? He was once a scientist. He also possesses a wealth of knowledge about the Overseer. He wants the Overseer to never be created. But at this point, we should just be thankful he managed to minimize the damage she caused. Ah, what happened? Calm down. It's back on. The power supply is unstable. That's impossible. This is the first time something like this has happened on the ship, hasn't it? It should be fine. In theory, the power core can never be depleted, and even if it was, there's a backup. It was only unstable for a moment, so it was probably just a minor interruption. Still, that's quite a shock. We might not be able to relax for long. Yeah, we should head back and talk to the others about what to do next. What are you going to do, Sarli? I'll continue my investigation for a little longer. I don't mind if you go ahead of me. Really? All right, then let's go, Delta. Sorry, I'll catch up with you in a bit, but I want to walk through town. Are you not feeling well? No, I just kind of wanted to check up on Prim. Fine, just don't take too long. Sure. I assume you have some business with me. Did I say something? You don't have anything. You don't have to say anything. It's all over your face. It's something you can't tell Cass, right? She'd just worry if I did. I suppose I can understand that. What do you need? It might be nothing you can help with, but sometimes I feel like I'm drifting away. What? Not like I'm fainting or something. I can feel my body doing stuff, but it feels like I'm in a dream or something. So you feel as though you aren't yourself? Yeah, that's it. I thought I was just being absent-minded or something, but your description makes sense. Sarli, do you know something? Oh no, sorry about that. You're welcome to talk to me, but unfortunately I'm not a doctor. I don't really know much about this kind of stuff. Maybe the doctor would know something. Wait, is he taking the day off today or something? The line may be unstable. Ah, shoot. I thought he might know something about what was going on. Maybe. Judging by your symptoms, though, I think it might just be fatigue. Fatigue, huh? Well, a lot has been happening. Looking after Cass is a lot of work. Yeah, if you're really concerned, I could make you a nutrient drink. Really? Sure, although it probably wouldn't be more effective than a placebo. No, that's not going to do much, but thanks. You're always a lot of help. Not really. If you want that nutrient drink, though, I can make one and give it to you next time we meet. Sure, thanks. Cass is probably waiting. I should get going. See you later. Take care. Thanks. You're about to find out, Query Marks, of the Query Marks Twitch channel. Damn it! Why has it progressed so far already? I should have disconnected it when I had the chance. This isn't your fault, Miss Plank. You can't blame yourself. No, it is my fault. Disconnecting it would have been impossible. Besides, this plan was my suggestion. It's not your fault. I knew this would happen, but I didn't do anything. Probably because I wanted to see that power in action, to study it. I'm no better than a demon. You knew you were unable to disconnect it at that core level. I assure you, Miss Plank, you made the right call. This is more about my feelings. I'm doing something terrible to my friends. I'm no different from Jill. I'm disgusting. No, you are different. I'm not. I'm treating Delta like a test subject. I can't even tell him, and I feel miserable about it. That is because you're kind. What do you even know about me? We've never even met, and you only talk about work. You don't know me. I do know you. You can't tell Delta and Cass because you don't want to destroy their happiness. Most of your free time is devoted to researching that power. You want to help them, and you'll do anything to make them wait for that help even a moment less. And the reason you do that is because you care. I know that about you. You're getting awfully emotional today. You're not acting like yourself, Doctor. I know you're trying to change the topic, but let me just say one thing. Your method isn't wrong. Even if the entire world turns against you, I will always defend you. What are you talking about? Usually you're all business. Discussing my feelings would only make you unhappy. Our relationship cannot grow closer, so I kept silent. But this time I had to speak. You are very important to me. Sorry, but I never wanted that kind of relationship. Can you stop, please? Just leave me alone for a while. I'm cutting this connection. I understand. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Cass, Delta. Looks like she woke up. I have a name. Where is everyone? Don't know. Apart from Prim, I think they'll be fine on their own. Prim left the city a little while ago. Really? She's hopeless. Well, now you're here, Delta. I'll go look for her. Okay. Keep an eye on Nello for a while. I know. This is so fucking goated. This is the best fucking part of the game. This is genuinely the best part of the game, in my opinion. Cass carried you all the way here. You should at least thank her. Why? What do you mean, why? If you hadn't interfered, I could have gone back to my world. I shouldn't be thanking you. I should be complaining. Ugh, first Canon, now you. Everyone acts like saving them was a waste of time. Sounds like you're trying to get people to owe you. Still, I guess I could tell Cass thanks. You did interfere with a maternal overseer, but she did bring me here. Guess that'll have to do. Cass isn't expecting you to repay her, though. What's that mean? She probably still thinks of you as her friend. She tells everyone you're not friends anymore, but I kinda don't think that's true, seeing as how she saved you. I don't know what happened between you two, but it wouldn't kill you to think about her feelings even a little. I like Cass a lot. She's my best friend in this world, after all. A long time ago, back when the planet Raziella still existed, I went with Cass to an amusement park. You know, you were there too. Really? I was being chased by some bad people, but she helped me out. Wait, seriously? That means you owe her then? I guess so. Man, and you still want to destroy Cass's world with her in it? I didn't want to destroy the world. I just wanted to go back home. I want Cass to have a nice life, but that's a different thing. I'm completing the maternal overseer and going home. Not even Cass gets in the way of that. You got your ass handed to you and you're still not ready to give up? At least you're tenacious. You probably don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand at all. I see. Well, that's enough of that. There's something I want to test. I think it'll interest you, too. And what could possibly do that? Playing hide-and-go-seek. Come again? I said playing hide-and-go-seek. Who? You and me. Why? Because I want to. Sorry, but maybe you can do that with Prim. Hasn't something been bothering you lately? Almost as if your mind is drifting somewhere far away. If you can find me, then I'll tell you why that's happening. What do you know? If you want to play, go outside the cathedral, and I'll hide when you're gone. If you find me, you win. I got it. I actually am going to save this because I want to be able to watch this cutscene at any fucking time. Sure, I'll just fucking overwrite this one. Alright, so you leave the cathedral and come back, and Cass isn't with you, so we don't have to fucking do any encounters. Best part of the game. I wonder why Delta thinks to go here. I guess Delta doesn't know the password. I guess he can't get through. Please enter the passcode. What is the first character? 6. What is the second character? 9. What is the third character? E. What is the fourth character? 8. What is the fifth character? I'm actually going to get this wrong. And I'm going to tell you why it's important to get it wrong. We were talking about it before. If you open the fucking... If you open the history tab, which keep in mind, this is a menu. Delta, when you think about it, has no way of seeing the menu. So he's not seeing this. Only we're seeing this. He's not opening his bag. He's sitting in front of the door staring off into space. But we can open the history tab and we can go right here. And if we're on the Earth's side, it says, however, she very clearly stated that the passcode was 69E83B. Delta doesn't know that. But someone does. What's the second character? 9. What's the third character? E. What's the fourth character? 8. What's the fifth character? 3. What's the sixth character? B. Lock released. All right, best part of the game. This is the best fucking part of the game. I actually need to do this.
Looks like you really did manage to find me.
Why were you hiding here?
Anywhere would have been fine. But I figured a more difficult place would make explanations easier.
I'm not sure what you mean by difficult. There aren't really many places you could hide. You can find just about anything with a little trial and error.
True, but I didn't think you'd unlock that door so quickly.
This is so fucking good. This is the coolest shit of all time.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Guessing a string of 6 random characters is lucky? Ask Sarley to calculate the probability sometime.
What are you implying?
That you finding me was no coincidence. The person manipulating you used information from somewhere else to find me.
What are you talking about? Is this some sort of superstitious BS?
No. The machine that accompanies Ionasaur, Earthis. You and he share points of view. Subconsciously, of course.
What? What the hell are you talking about? That's impossible. I don't know anything about him.
That may be true for you, but you are different.
And she doesn't look at him when she says that. That's so cool.
I don't get it.
You still don't understand. We're talking about a special terminal that can switch between 2 different active channels. One of those channels is you. The other is that machine.
And we saw this at the start of the game. You remember when we booted up, we opened a computer terminal and it had 2 channels. And we were on channel 1 because we connected to Delta first, and he's the first channel.
What?
You can't feel it? The sense that you are no longer yourself? Your actions are obviously being influenced by someone other than you.
That's ridiculous. Nobody's controlling me. I do what I want. When I fought the Sharl and looked out for Cass, I did those things out of my own free will.
You've only convinced yourself of that to protect your ego. But once in a while, there are distortions.
And that's why Earthis can tell Delta that that he wants Cass, or that Cass, that she belongs to him. Because I think it's implying that all the times that Delta in the story has come at the nick of time to save Cass, it's been Earthis or us controlling him. So really, when you think about it, Delta has not been protecting Cass. We've been protecting Cass. Which, like, the way I look at it, Earthus doesn't give a shit about that. He just wants to help Eon's friends. But I guess he wouldn't really know. No, if Earthus is the same person as the first game, he knows who Delta and Cass are. But you can take it the other way, and that he's just like a fucking psycho getting off on the power trip of influencing something in an alternate dimension, which is very cool.
Those distortions are what cause you to lose your own sense of awareness.
You really think I'm gonna believe that?
It's not a question of what you believe. Your actions are being guided from another world. That is the undeniable truth.
That's not possible.
I'll give you this key.
A key? What for?
And this actually sets up Delta as possibly an enemy for Earthus, or Earthus as the villain.
There's a place called the Starsinger's Platform, at the top of the Bezalieltron, far above Sharon-Oire. It's home to the Arno Surge Tube, which serves as an antenna connecting worlds beyond the 7th dimension.
The Arno Surge Tube?
Correct. This key is required to chain with the Arno Surge Tube.
That's the game we're playing.
Once you've done that, release the program called Interdemand, which is linked to you.
And by the way, when you pull up Interdemand, it pulls up the computer terminal that we are canonically using. Communication technology crossing 7 dimensions to reach another world. In a strict sense, this technology allows the control of a life form in another world unconsciously. While Interdemand may require large-scale systems to function, the fact that it can extract limitless resources from another world makes it quite valuable. Before the advent of this technology, the scientists of this world kidnapped a living human from another universe in order to gain a similar benefit to Interdemand. That was Nello.
If you do that, you will be free. If you want to end this other world's control over your life, go to the Starsinger's Platform.
The Arno Surge Tube? The Starsinger's Platform? Interdemand? I don't understand any of this.
And this isn't even the coolest part of the scene. This is still pretty good, but she says something pretty ominous in a little bit. It might even be the next line.
This may be a difficult battle.
Yeah, here it is.
The being controlling you can hear the conversation we're having now.
Yeah, the being that controlling you sure fucking can.
Do you wish to simply coexist, work together, or rebel? Which will you choose?
And that implies that in the context of this game, Delta as a living being may choose to rebel, but Earthus might want to work together. What I was talking about before is like, I as the player want to work together with Delta because I like him. I like the guy. He's a good guy. I don't want to fuck up his world or his fucking life. But Delta doesn't know that because how could he? No one knows what kind of person I am besides arguably Eon. So it's setting up that in this world, Delta might start rebelling against the player, which he hasn't done yet, as we've seen, but I'm excited to see what comes next. And now Delta has the Arno Surge operating system, just like us.
Hey, why are you giving me this?
I'm not doing it for you. This is a gift from me to Cass. I consider it repayment and thanks for the kindness she showed me long ago.
What?
You should find a good time to explain to her that you are being controlled from another world.
That's what I thought he was going to say to her when I used the conversation topic, Delta isn't Delta.
It will likely be rather shocking. So handle the conversation with care. Ah, one more thing. I'll lend you a little of my power. I suppose you could call it my gift to you. Quelli, Exlik, Himi Uliiha, Casti.
And then she got radiated.
What is this?
I connected my genometrics to you. Feel free to make use of it with Cass.
This is so insane. Yeah. Delta, what were you doing here? I asked to watch Nello, and I should watch Nello, and you just disappeared. Sorry, Cass, you're playing hide and go seek. All right, there you go. That's the fucking coolest part of the game. I really don't want to dive further into Delta's friends, but we probably should. We've got enough dive points, so we'll take another break from the game and go do some diving. That is super cool. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I've never seen a game do that before with its fourth wall breaking narrative. They normally just break the fourth wall as a joke, but this is like so fucking cool. I'm legitimately speechless. Yeah, it's good. It's so fucking good. And that's why Nello's become so fucking interesting to me. All right, now watch me lose all that fucking save progress. What level are we? Okay, thank God. As the that's the transformation. Yeah, like because Delta didn't know why he knew the password, but he used it anyway. And this is after Nello told him that he was being controlled by you. All right, let's do it. Outgoing sadist. Where's Nello? Where the fuck is Nello? Super shy. That makes sense. All right, who do you want to do first? Nello or Jill? Nello. Nello's more interesting. And probably... See, it is Nero! I told you it was Nero! Her name is not Nello! Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Nello will be a masochist when it's over? I'm sad, but I think you're right. I wish to discuss something with you. You sound oddly formal. The emotional bond level between you and Cass has become quite strong. As a result, you are likely to see a lot of Cass's true feelings, whether you want to or not. True feelings? I mean, it's not like she's really hiding anything, right? What could surprise me? Unfortunately, she has quite a few secrets. Not just her, but your friends too. Anyone, really. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure I really get it. But what's this bond level you keep talking about? The bond level represents how much trust there is between you and Cass. The two of you have witnessed many friends' worlds and overcome countless challenges. At times, you said things that were quite difficult. You've even put your life on the line. And through conquering these, you become stronger together. With repetition, this strength becomes trust for each other, eventually connecting you two on a deeper level. That is what I mean when I say your emotional bond level has increased. I see. The stronger your bond, the more powerful song match becomes. It might seem great, but I have to warn you. There's a darker side as well, and you're about to discover what that is. A bond so strong it will open the heart to true feelings that even the person in question may not realize. In other words, many are disappointed by what they see when they see what truly lies beneath one's heart. So if you're afraid, I recommend you don't dive into genometrics any further. You may continue, of course, and if you overcome the challenges that lie ahead, you'll both be legendary. You shall wield superhuman power, which may even equal that of the gods. It all depends on your actions. I suggest you think about it long and hard before acting. Disappointed, huh? It looks like the world's really changed too. Then again, that might be because we're in Nello's world. Nero. Or to continue or not. We'll dive anyway. It's the best part of the game. City of Decadence. How many are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy. Oh my god, 1,000. Holy shit. This town looks pretty dangerous. I'm afraid we'll run into highway robbers or something. Whoa! Oops, sorry there, bro. I was in a bit of a hurry, you see. He got his clothes stolen. A kid? Well, I'm a full-grown adult. Well, see ya, I guess. Sheesh, what was that about? What the hell? He took my clothes in my bag. Damn, you little punk. I'm gonna get you. It's no use. I can't find him. Hey, you from out of town? Huh? You best be careful. This town isn't exactly safe. Let me give you some good intel. Yeah, that's a good lad. Everyone living in this town is a thug or a con, every single one of them. So don't believe anything anyone tells you, you hear me? Yeah. Hey, that's a pretty good advice. I'll give you 5,000 carats. What, Will? What are you talking about? My information, obviously. Don't tell me you can't pay up. Wait a second, I was just robbed and lost everything. Cut me some slack. I know, isn't that just a sob story? That's got nothing to do with me. If you can't pay up, I'm going to have to cut you open and sell you piece by piece. You're kidding me, right? I think not, mister. Now come right this way. Gah! This is what happens when you don't listen. Ow. Who's there? Who just threw something at me, huh? A shoe? Why don't you just stop it right there? It's low picking on weaker people. Cass? Well, 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 if it isn't the little girl from the shoe store, I think you need to be educated. Hey, boss, if we sell both of them, we'll make a killing this month. Sheesh, what a troublesome bunch. If I'm not here, who's gonna polish everyone's shoes? Yeah, like dirty shoes are a big problem. Finish them. Right on. Hurrah, get ready for a whooping. Don't even think about it. Get out of my way, huh? I hope you guys are ready. What the hell? Don't tell me you saw, then die. Delta, please protect Delta for me, please. Huh? Cass, Delta, I want to see you so badly. I'm glad we're together again. But right now, we stick out like sore thumbs. You need to run now and save the reunion for later. Hey! I think this should do it. Cass, what's going on here? Delta, you have no idea how happy I am to see you. I was looking all over for you. The outer zone is pretty big. I almost gave up. Outer zone. But I found you. And though I was hoping I'd never have to use that power again, but I found you. Oh, found you. This sure didn't take long. I knew using the power was a bad idea. I traced the origins of that power, and who do I find? Now come this way. You don't want to be near that dangerous adult, do you? I was going to polish your shoes for you, Delta, but that's going to have to wait. Meet me at the Otis Mansion in District 18, Room 1821. You got it? Cass, as long as you're here, people will suffer, including yourself. The answer is no. I'm never going back there, ever. I don't speak to adults with their minds in the gutters. You fucking tell him, Nello. Damn, I just jumped in this world. I'm injured and I have no idea what's going on. I thought I told you this world will be different from the others. I have no idea if I can even save this world. The town's a disaster, but I saw Neurokis on top of that building. They seemed happy. What is that? That's Palace Neurokeel, a utopia in this corrupt world, depending on who you ask. Skep is still gone. Who fucking cares? Now look what you've done. You've made the genometrics smaller. Delta, thank goodness you came. Is this your house? Yes, it is. Whew, I finally get to rest, but boys, this world messed up. You don't really sound like yourself either. That was an act. If you don't talk dirty like that, people won't respect you in this town. I see, but wait, why is it so dangerous here anyway? It's a town of adults. There's really no way around it. I'll be able to stay by your side forever now. You know, I went to the outer zone because I wanted to be with you so badly, right? Because I'm an adult now, I can live with the person I love. Huh? Ah, that's right. I need to give you something. This was stolen from you, right? Whoa, my clothes! You went and got it back for me! I guess you could say so. Thanks so much. Whew, I had no idea what was going to happen there. You should thank me. Wait. You should thank me. By the way, when you beat those guys up, you transformed, didn't you? What was that? I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind. It only gets in my way. It's why I can't live in the city like a normal person. And what about that Nello who attacked us earlier? What's her story? Nello is the master of Palace Neurokeel. Palace Neurokeel? Yes, the shiniest building on top of the hill, the place that everyone on Outer wants to live, paradise. Why does the owner of that place want... What does the owner of that place want with you, Cass? Because I was the former owner, I ran away. Really? I thought it's supposed to be paradise. Why don't you want to be there? To me, that place is no paradise. I much prefer the lifestyle of Outer. But isn't it difficult being surrounded by thugs and all? Not to mention having Nello chasing you. Yes, but there's nothing I can do about that, and really soon, I won't need to worry anymore. I found someone who can remove that power from me, the one you saw with the light. If I don't have that power, I'll be just like the residences here. Nello won't chase me anymore. You sure about that? I'm mostly happy about it because the one person trying to interrupt our lives together can't track me. Or do you like this power? Well, yeah, I kind of do, considering how dangerous your surroundings are. So you're an adult after all, of course. I knew that already. I wonder if that's Eon. Eon? Yes, the person who introduced me to the doctor that can remove the power of light. We can trust her. Hey, Cassie. Eon, I've been waiting for you. Come in. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you have guests? Pleasure to meet you. My name's Eon. Right, nice to meet you too. Eon used to live in Eurokeel until recently too, and she just had her power of light removed. But why do people hate the power of light so much? Why? Because if you have the power of light, you're an easy target in this world. Everyone living in Outer wants this power so they can fulfill their desires. When I still had my power, people would attack me. That's why I had to live in hiding like Cass. But now I live happily in this city. I want her to enjoy the same things I do. I see. Sounds like a tough life. Also, Cass, I know this is sudden, but the doctor's available today. Would you be able to go? Really? That's amazing. Of course I could. I'll get ready right now. Great. I don't know when our schedules will match again. I'll head over to the hospital as soon as I get ready. Okay, I'll see you there. That didn't take as long as I thought, and I was able to see you too, Delta. Today's turning out great. I'm going to be out for a while. You can use the house as you please. Right. One more thing. When I come back and I'm a normal adult again, do you want to live here with me? Huh? In the same room? Yeah, I mean, we're both adults now, right? I want to live with you, Delta. That's why I escaped Eurokeel. So please. That's what characters say before they walk into their own demise. My own demise? I'm not going to die, silly. All right, I'm taking off now. Let's talk about our future when I come home, yeah? This is very worrisome. I should probably go after her. Hospital of Dysfunction. This is going to be so fucking expensive. Ooh, how clean. Welcome, Cassie. This is the right place, I guess. What the? This place looks dangerous as hell. Cassie, I've been waiting for you. And so is the doctor. Hello, you must be Casty. Yes, looking forward to this. Oh, you're just as good as Eon described you, a pure little child. Jill, I would never lie to you. Please don't compare me to those other idiots. Hey, I'm not a child either. Oh, yes, you are. That's exactly why you're able to wield that power. Proof that your mind is still young. I'm not young. Now, let's not get angry, okay? Besides, isn't that why you came here, to no longer be a child? Then why does it matter if we call you one? In a few minutes you'll be an adult. Enjoy it while you can. Well, I guess you have a point. Cass, hang in there. She called me a child over and over again before the operation, too. Operation? Like you're going to operate on me? Like surgery? Of course, I'm going to use the procedure I developed for removing light. Don't worry, it'll be over soon. I just have to make a little hole in your skull to get to the frontal lobe. And then she brings out Freddy Fazbear. Wait, Cass, this sounds really bad. I don't think you should do it. Oh, are you afraid? I guess it's a bit much for a little child. That's not true. I'll do it. I'm not scared or anything. Hey, what a strong little girl you are. Shall we begin? Now, wait a second. This is clearly really shady. What the hell are you up to? That doesn't seem very nice. How now does it? We're not plotting anything, but we don't want any trouble down the road, so we need to remove you from the equation. Huh? Oh, thank God. I was going to be... If I got fucking kicked out, I'd be pissed. Ow. Where is this? That's right, Cass. Damn it, she's gone. Where the hell could they have taken her? Where'd they go? Cass, you there? Damn it, not here either. I knew it. This is the Palace Eurokeel. I found it hard to believe they would have returned here, but there's a high chance they took her here. Oh, you're the one from earlier. Nello, what's an adult doing here? All right, I nearly forgot you had the right to cross through the gate. The right to cross through a gate. Anyway, did you bring Cass back here? If you did, I need to see her. Unfortunately, Cass has not returned. Has something happened? Cass hasn't come back ever since she went to that Dr. Jill. She was going to remove the light from Cass. What did you say? This is a disaster. You're her lover, aren't you? Why the heck didn't you stop this from from happening? Because I was powerless. Sorry, I wasn't strong enough. Jill was 2 steps ahead of me. I see. So be it. I can tell Cass means the world to you, so that's a start. moment of self-improvement. Since you are able to enter the Palace Neurokiel, I'll tell you something very important. There are various reasons why Cass insisted upon living in the Outer Zone, but chief among them was you. Yeah, that's what she told me. If you truly care for her too, then you better bring her back to the Palace Neurokiel. Needless to say, with her power of light still intact, but Cass said she didn't want to return. I couldn't bring her back here against her will. Having the power of light in the Outer Zone brings her misfortune, but losing her power, even more so. Before we go any further, can you explain to me what this power of light is? It is born from pure and untainted thoughts, which is why normally only children possess it. It has the power to create miracles, which is why the adults want to use it for their own benefit. That's the very reason this world has crumbled the way it has, adults trying to use the power of light. That's why we distance ourselves. Anyone with the purest thoughts are allowed. The rest go to outer. I see, but Kaz isn't exactly what I'd call a child, age-wise that is. That's exactly why she's so valuable. Normally, when someone's as old as Cass, they lose the power. Children can lose it nearly as early as 7 or 8, where we must ask them to leave the palace. Cass possesses the only pure conscience in this world, which is why her power is so strong. But on the other hand, if the adults take this power, they might be able to destroy the world as we know it. You're telling me Cass had all this power all along? Yes. Which is why I must beg of you, please help us bring Cass back. If what you said is true, and the adults took her, then who knows what would happen to this world. Yeah, leave it to me. I don't want to see her or this world get destroyed. Thank you. Nello, it's a disaster. There's a monster at Neurokiel Gate. I see. Thank you. Delta, it seems the plot is unfolding much quicker than we planned. Let's hurry to the gate. Yeah. Damn, this is gonna fucking take a lot of points. What the hell's going on here? Delta, that's the 8th dimensional. Holy shit. Oh, that's the new song magic. This looks like something out of Final Fantasy. This thing's huge. There's no way someone from the Outer Zone could create this exactly because we didn't. Jill. So it was you. It's been a while, Nello. What on earth are you doing? Schizoidrophia is the ultimate weapon I've created using the power of light that you're so proud of. I'm going to destroy Neurokiel. I'm going to destroy the Neurokiel Gate with this and let us conquer the world like we once did. Now I know your motive, but the answer is still no. If adults use the power of light, the world will end. Yes or no, the result will be the same. I'm going to take Neurokiel and make it mine. Now let's watch the battle ensue from afar, shall we? It's only a matter of time before this gate opens. Jill. We don't have a choice. It'll turn to an all-out war, but we need to crush that thing. Hey, wait a sec. Isn't this... Is she really not Cass? Huh? Hey, Cass, you're in there, right, Cass? Understanding with love. I understand now. Cass, how did this happen to you? I'm sorry, Delta, you were right. I should never have listened to Eon. Jill tinkered with my brain, and well, here I am now. This is too cruel. Delta, it's okay, though. Once I destroy the Neurokiel Gate, the doctor said she would turn me to normal. It's a lie. Don't listen to her. Hey, Nello, can't you do something about this? I don't know. At the very least, I cannot stop the power of light. Delta, back away from there. Going to destroy it. Stop. Don't do that. You're not going to return to normal, even if you do. Cass, I know you don't like me, but please stay at Neurokiel. You love the Neuroki, right? I hate that thing. Why? You've always loved the Neuroki. It was the thoughts of yours that made this everlasting paradise. Please don't destroy the Palace Neurokiel. I don't want the power of light. It's because of this power that I can't be happy. Because of this power, I can never grow up to be an adult. That I don't want this power anymore. I just want a normal life. Becoming an adult and losing the power of light are completely separate. You can still be an adult with light. It's impossible. There's no way I could live together with Delta while I still possess the light. Of course you can! Looking like this, how? Besides, you'll never let me go as long as I have the power, Nello. I don't need others telling me what to do or chasing after me. I want to be free. I'm an adult! Cass, this is the end. Delta, I'm sorry. I need to stop her, even if it means killing her. You idiot! Don't! Delta, this is going to be over soon. Please just wait for me. We gotta stop Cass, right? Cass, don't do it! Delta, back off! I'm sorry, Delta. I don't have anything against you, but I need to protect Cass, so... Cass... This is... Huh? Did I see you somewhere, big guy? Hey, you're the kid who stole my clothes. Oh, crap, wait. We don't have time for that right now. Hurry, you have to run, too. The Palace Neurokeel is going to burn the outer zone. What? Later? Don't tell me, Nello. She couldn't. Not Cass. Cass, I know you can hear me. What's happened to you? You love the Outer Zone so much. What did Nello do to you? Cass, please answer me. There's no point right now. She's been corrupted by Nello's light. Jill, what the hell did you do? I have no regrets. The segregation of this world was unbearable. Because of one trait we all possess. There's nothing we can say to her now. We must terminate her before she destroys the Outer Zone. Termination Squad, advance! No, you turned her into that monster. Now you're saying we should kill her because she's dangerous? But there's no other way. She's being controlled by Nello now. I'll make Nello stop her then, so let me go to Neurokeel and make her stop. It's useless. Only those with the power of light can enter. That child will stop soon enough. I can do it, I swear, so please hold off the attack until you give me a chance. If I don't return here after one day, then you can do whatever you please. Promise me. If you manage to succeed, then it'll be beneficial for me, too. You have one day. And when I do succeed, I'm not going to let you have your way, either. Don't tell her that. She's going to fucking kill her. All hands at ease. Cass, you can hear me, right? Please let me through here. Calm down and pass through. I'm going in. Run away. Huh? This world will harm you, Delta. It will cause trouble in my heart, but I don't want. Cass, don't worry about it. You can't hurt me. You can hurt me, wound me all you want. I will always be by your side. When I decided to enter this world and travel deeper, I was prepared for whatever came my way. So please, trust me. I'm through. Heh, now just you wait, Nello. Welcome to the Palace Neurokeel. I knew you would come. Nello, what the hell did you do with Cass? I just dug up some of her old feelings, that's all. But don't worry, I didn't break her. More importantly, why don't we have some fun here? It's been quite lonely all on my own, you know. Why you? Cass is the most important thing to me. What the hell are you saying? There's something I want to show you and something we need to discuss. I see. Fine then, start talking. Thank you. Now please come this way. There's something really fun here. Is this a maze? Yes, finish on time and win a wonderful prize. I finished it with Cass once. What's the surprise? A Neuroki will tell you your wish will come true. That's it? Not I will grant you your wish or something? So, there's only one Neuroki in the entire world, so hearing it say that is quite valuable, you know. Do you want to give it a shot, Delta? No, I'll pass. I see, how unfortunate. I think Cass went in there over and over, and when she went in with me, she was finally able to clear it. Boy, we were so happy. I think it was the happiest moment in my life in this world. Now come over here. Let's eat something good, shall we? Look at the stores lined up and all the delicious food they have. And the Neuro Stick. This is to die for. Cass introduced me to this too. The best thing I've ever eaten. Yeah, it's pretty good, but I think there are lots of things that are equally delicious. No, this is the most delicious. I'll give you one too, Delta. Yeah, thanks. Heh. Seems like you and Cass had quite a blast. Yes, you could say so. It's the only fun memory I've had since I've been here. And the only memory I have of a friend. But Cass told me you've always wanted to destroy the world, right? So why were you and Cass playing together? It's not just Cass. You and I played too. You just forgotten. I was? Yes, you were. The reason you're able to enter is because you still have those memories. So that's how it works. In the beginning, Cass didn't know that I was Nello. When I said I was hungry, she thought I was a lost child and took care of me. But even after she found out who I was, she was mad at me for a while, but she still took care of me. I've hurt many of Cass's friends, but even then she was still on my side. She was angry at me for hurting her friends, but understood how I felt being forced into this world. In the end, we lost some really big power and had to leave. So this place is full of memories. I see. That's why Cass's existence means so much to you. Yes, and I don't want Cass to forget what she felt like in her heart. Her heart? Yes, she has a very honest heart. one that doesn't yield to the thoughts of others. But recently those thoughts have been wavering. I don't want her to be like adults, always doubting others. Don't tell me then. The power of the Palace Neurokeel and the power of light is all. Yes, it's her heart. The Palace Neurokeel is a sanctuary for all her pure thoughts. It protects them. One day, however, she began to reject the palace. That's partially my fault, though. Your fault? In her mind, she thinks I've betrayed her, and in reality, she might be right, so I can't argue. So you did betray her, then? That couldn't be avoided. I must return to my own world. In the end, I can't travel the same path as her. But still, I want to protect her true and honest heart, because I think that's what makes her who she is. It's her heart that saved me, which is why, even if she continues to hate me, I don't want her to lose that. Okay, Nello, I understand how you feel now. Isn't that all the more reason not to force it on her? I want to protect her too, but not forcibly. Nello, I have a request. Could you let me talk to Cass? Huh? I promise I'll protect Cass's power of light. No, her pure heart, so please let her go. Very well. But if you let the outer take over, I'll have no choice but to blast everything away. Is that all right? Yeah, deal. Then I'm letting go of her. Delta, you've convinced Nello for me. Cass, you okay? Cass, you're back? So it was Nello that transformed you to that monster after all? No, it wasn't me. Think of the power of light, and I think the power of light in her is diminishing, which is why she couldn't control herself. Delta, please don't let that light disappear. If it returns, won't she turn into that monster again? It's possible. You may be right, but if the light goes out, it will never come back. This isn't going anywhere. Cass, let's get out of here. Jill's on her way here right now. We should hide in the palace. No, I don't want to go back. Cass, please, Delta, I don't want to go back there. Okay, fine. But it'll cause trouble if Jill finds us. We need to run into town quickly. Yeah, thank you. All right, let's go. This isn't too bad. This is pretty good. I really want to see Nello talk with the fucking robot, since she knows fully about the thing behind him. Picture. Oh, God, don't be horny. Hey, you sure it's going to be all right going back to your own house? It's fine. Eon was the only one who knew about this place, and she's not here anymore. Besides, it's the most comfortable at home. Good point. Hey, do you remember what I told you? If I don't have the power of light anymore, let's live here? Yeah. I can feel the light's almost gone inside of me. I can tell. Nello said that's why you're back to normal now, because the power of light is dwindling. I knew it. Hey, Delta, we're almost there. Then the power's almost gone. When that happens, we won't have to worry about Nello chasing us anymore. We can do whatever we want. Yeah, but do you know how long that might take? Is it possible to even tell? No, I don't, but I know how to become an adult. It's very weak now, so I think this should. And there's something I want you to help me with, Delta. Oh, God. What's gotten into you? Could you turn me into an adult? How exactly? God damn it. This is like an interesting thing, right? Like, they're both adults, and I think it's fairly normal to, like, feel like you're not an adult if you're, like, at a certain age and you're still, you know, you haven't fucked. But, like, this isn't a bad thing in concept. The problem is, like, if there's a horny CG here, it's whack. But if there's a wholesome CG here, and Delta's like, we have an eternity to make you an adult or whatever, you don't need to give up the light or whatever, then, like, then it will be cool. Also, like, Cass doesn't physically age anymore, so I think it's fair for her to feel anxious about that aspect. But, all right, it could be cool. It could be cool. How exactly? Are you dumb or something? Do you have any idea how embarrassing this is for me? I know, but... No, I understand what you're saying, but hang on. First off, why do you want to become an adult so badly? I just told you I'm tired of people chasing after me. Then couldn't you just stay inside the Palace Neurokeel? I don't want to do that either, I told you. Say, Cass, why do you hate the Palace Neurokeel so much? Is this all because you hate Nello? That's not it. That's not the only reason. I'm not a child anymore, you know? I want you to take me seriously and listen to me and trust me more. See, you know what? So far, this is a good scene. Like, there's a belief that you have to, you know, have be physically intimate with your partner to deepen trust. And this is so far handling it fairly tastefully. I'm not smart like Sarli or an adult like Nay. I'm not, I'm not like Canon either, but I'm an adult now. I don't want people telling me that my thoughts are childish or hiding the truth from me. Cass, that's why I need to become an adult. Trust this game with its own... Oh, you're correct. That's why I need to become an adult. To become more calculating and understand grown-up stuff. I want others to rely on me from now on. Okay, I get that you want to become an adult, but I think there are other ways to do that, you know? There aren't, because I love you. I really, really, really love you so much, Delta. Since I was little, you've been the only one I've looked up to, so please, I've already decided I want you to turn me into an adult. The only way that'll happen is if you hold me really, really tightly. Okay, it's not horny shit. No, I can't. Why not? Oh, God. Okay, she's wearing it. Look, I wore a swimsuit underneath my clothes. Look, what? Look at me. I'm an adult already, aren't I? Wait, Cass, put on your clothes. I don't want to. I'm not putting them on until you hold me. I don't want to be apart from you anymore. You're the only one. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. She doesn't want to be apart from him. This is fair. I'm going to give this game the benefit of the doubt for this fucking scene until the fucking picture pops up and it's whack. But if it's fucking normal, then fine. You're the only one for me, Delta, the person who will protect me. I can't contain this feeling anymore. This is fine. I want to become one with you. If I don't, I feel incomplete. So please. God damn it. I mean, obviously you should give her a hug, but is the game going to make it fucking... Is the game going to make it weird? The fucking normal... The thing a normal person does here is assure the other party that they're... This is not a euphemism, right? For, like, give her a big hug. Don't ever let go of me and promise to hold me tight. Yeah, hold you. Yeah. I hope not. All right, please be normal. I'm begging you. The normal thing is a hug, and if the game is weird about it, I'll die. Okay, Cass, I'll put your mind at ease then. Yes. Cass, eek. Sorry. Oh, no, I thought I was still a little surprised, that's all. I'm okay. I'm going to be okay this time, so, Cass, don't force yourself. I'm not forcing anything. Cass. Normal! It's fucking normal! Let's go! It's fucking normal! Let's go! I love you too, Cass, so that's why I can't today. Why? I don't want you to try too hard to become an adult. I'm always going to be by your side. There's no way for me to know that. I'm afraid maybe one day you'll leave me. I thought I've always wanted to be with you, Delta. That feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. I already belong to you, Cass. Always. Let's fucking go. We love to see it. How long is always? Always means always. 10 years, 20 years, I'll still be there. You idiot, how can you tell so far into the future? I'm sure I'll still be there. In this world or the next, I promise I'll protect you. I've decided. That's why we can take things slow. We're going to be together for a long time, you know. Delta, thank you so much. I believe in you. Thought Jim. Trust! Who's there? The fucking FBI. What a touching little story that was. Eek, how'd you find us? I just had to poke around Eon's head a little bit. It wasn't that difficult. What? You disgust me. Now come to this side before that man erases the power of your light completely. No, let's not overexert ourselves. In your current state, I don't think you can do much now, can you? I wouldn't suggest underestimating me. Wait, you thought I was clapping? Cass, what? The power of light. It's becoming stronger again. Yeah! I was very happy it was normal. Also, why is there a Moai here? Did you notice that? Cass, that power, your... Delta, let's run. Where to? Somewhere far away. This was a pretty good one. This was a pretty good Soulscape. This should be far enough. Wait. Nello, Cass, the power of light returned? I'm not going back to Palace Neurocule. Then where are you going? Somewhere far away. I see. Then good luck, huh? Delta, thank you for restoring Cass's powers. I actually didn't do that much. I did the right thing in trusting her to you. I thought it was impossible to regain it, honestly. Cass, you might not trust me anymore, but as long as you have your pure heart, it doesn't matter. Nello? I'm sorry, it's true, I might have betrayed you a long time ago. You saved me, yet I'm the cause for you wandering the streets. I truly want the two of you to be happy, so I'm not going to mince my words. I don't care what happens to the others, but you guys are special. Nello, thank you. Setting aside whether we can forgive you, I'm praying you'll be able to return to your own world. And if that's not possible, then we wish that you find peace. And thank you for protecting my power of light so diligently. I will cherish it. Yeah. Say, Nello, would this be considered making up with each other? I wonder. Perhaps it is. Then why don't we go through that door together? Sure. You're not going anywhere. Jill, perfect timing. The owners of Palace Neurokiel are all in one place. The heavens must be smiling upon me. Unfortunately, we were just about to leave for a faraway world. Not if I can stop it. Jill's soldiers are blocking the door. Damn it. You can't stop me. Cass? What? It doesn't matter to me anymore. I know what's right and what's wrong. Hey, Cass, damn, why do I have a bad feeling about this? What are you doing? As long as I have Delta by my side, that's all I need. I don't need the world where adults live. What are you saying? You can't be serious. You would destroy your own world? Stop this madness. I don't need an adult's heart anymore. If conniving thoughts is what it takes to become one, then I'll stay a child. She looks fucking freakish. I'm not gonna lie. I do not like the look of this song magic. Eek! Cass! Completed Nello's Genometrics, Stairway to Heaven. Now installing song magic, Schizoid Rophia. The maximum harmonics level has increased to 4. All right. Where's the fucking exit? Oh, is it the thing that looks like a door? The art for it looked cool, but the model's just a little silly. Yeah. Do you see what I mean? Why I like this game so much? It has so much fucking psychological fucking shit in it, but it's just way too fucking horny. If this was made by like... if this was made by people who got pussy, it would be a much different game. I don't know, that's mean. Also, bye, Spaghetti. I'm heading out. It's been a blast. Have a good night, Spaghetti. I'll probably wrap up soon, but I want to try diving one more time. It's fucking 1 a.m. though. Like, I don't even have that much of a problem with it being sexual when it's like, it's dealing with a person's sexuality or whatever. That's a part of their personhood. I think that's fine, and I think a game that tackles that tastefully would be interesting. But it's just like, do they need... The bathing isn't like as weird as it could be. It's the fucking bath CG. Delta walked in on a naked woman type scenes, yeah. It isn't tasteful. It has been. Oh, we've turned Cass into an outgoing masochist. She used to be normal. What happened? Super masochist, super sadist. I like Prim's weird-ass outfit, yeah. What is... He's... Whoa! What the heck is going on here? You're in the way. This area is still off limits. Jill, what are you doing inside of Cass's mind? I'm just searching for something. Searching for... Do you have any idea what you've done? It couldn't be helped. She was the one being uncooperative after all. Stop this right now. I'll chase you out of here even if I have to force you. You can't. Why isn't it working? I ask that you do not get in my way. Disappear. Let everything crumble. Gwa! Prime! Delta, this place is dangerous. We should retreat. Like hell I would. It's simply not possible. Jill's feelings are too strong. You won't stand a chance in your current state. She's resonating people's minds now that she's become the maternal overseer. Someone understands. You. We need to back off until something is done about the maternal overseer. The situation won't change. Okay. Kaz are going to save you. Mark my words. It's so funny. Yeah. God, I just want to see Eon and Earthis hug. Like, it's so whack when, like, all the romance between Eon and the robot has been from first person because they want the player to be the robot, but, like, the robot's way more interesting. Especially because, maybe it's because I'm bad at like, I don't like self-inserts, but like, if we're talking about me being Earthis, the problem with that is that I think the person behind Earthis loves Ionosol, and from my perspective, Ionosol isn't fucking real. So, like, I need to fucking see the robot and by extension the person behind the robot as another character when I'm not in gameplay. But I do get it. Yeah, the robot's way cooler as like, I don't know. I do like it that, like, I think the person playing from another dimension would have to be a character. Cause like, yeah. Who the fuck are we playing? Where do we gotta go to? Return to the world map. We're going to Green Ocean Hills. Look over there. Some Sharls are trapped. Why are you just looking? We need to go help. Excuse me. Why are you just looking? We need to go help them. We can't. I thought you could fly. The air pressure in empty space is too low. You go in there, it's all over. But if it disappears in the Sharl there, well, we should call Nay and Sarly. Maybe they can help. We can't. I don't know about Sarly, but Nay would never help the Sharl. You do remember Fellion is a wreck because of them, right? Sure, but that doesn't matter right now. You don't need a reason to help others. Come on, let's hurry. Even if she doesn't help, she might tell us a way to save them. Wait! This is pointless. Come on, you two. Daddy, what's wrong? You look upset. Come on, Nello, we need to go help Daddy too. But I think I think it's like because Earthis is supposed to make the person playing from other dimensions perspective more obvious than when it was playing as Delta. But I think Earthis and Ionosol's relationship is better when the person from another dimension isn't literally the player. 100%. Wait, Prim. She's pretty predictable, but if she isn't careful, she's gonna get into trouble. I just hope the antinomy doesn't hurt her. Who? Glossary. What the fuck is the antinomy? Alright, Delta, you... Oops. Sparkly fake. We can't put her in their fucking outfit. What a shame.
Now let's get started.
I suppose I have to attack.
You're up.
No. Nice! Don't stop now!
Really good.
Tsundere girl, she's our best song magic, I think.
Don't lose momentum now. Bring it on. All right, time to
I don't.
lose momentum now.
I'll try, Query.
Leave this to me. We're putting an end to this. Don't lose momentum now. Bring it on. Don't lose momentum now. Really good.
Bam!
Let's keep this up. All right, time to unleash everything. Really good. All right, time to unleash everything. Don't lose momentum now.
I'll try not to, Cass. Thank you.
Get ready. Really good. to unleash everything. Good, good! All right, time to unleash everything. Come on, let's go! Here comes more! Get ready!
Can I finish them all off
Momentum
now?
now!
I can.
Gonna give you everything I've got! It's not like I'm fighting for you! You got that?
Will Cass have a second level of genometrics?
It's over.
I hope there are more than just 2 layers to each person's genometrics, but I'm starting to think there's
Wow.
not.
I wasn't expecting that from you. Very nice.
Hey, you've gotten better with your song magic. It's not just me. I can relax and sing because I know you're protecting me. Aw. Okay, where are we going? To hell! The little clap is so cute. I will say the fucking Earthis and Ionisol S-rank pose is so much nicer. Well, yeah.
Now let's get
It
started.
is Earthis, that's true. Oh. I see. That may... So what's our strongest song? Is it this one? No. Which one's stronger? Strengthen support song. Wouldn't it be the one we just got? No. Because Nello and Cass's personalities are too far apart.
You're up.
I think is what it means.
Good, good. All right, time to unleash everything. That's right. All right, time to unleash. That's right. We're putting an end to this.
I'm amazed you would stay down. Well, doesn't this make you happy? You should enjoy it.
Wait, is this the fabled electric chair? This is from the person who had the electric chair
I suppose that'll do.
in their Just keep walking. Go, Cass, even to the ends of the world. Are you all right? This sounds kind of desperate. Not really. I just figured it'd be better than have some fun while walking. There were actually 2 different fucking There are actually 2 different electric chair worlds. One of them was like a desert without water where everyone wanted to die. That was with the screenshot I showed you. And the other one was Murder Amusement Park where every ride was a fucking just way to die. There was the coin-operated electric chair, the towering guillotine, shit like that, yeah. How do we get out of here? Oh, over here. 100,000 people were lining up to get... Yeah, 100,000 people were lining up to die on the electric chair. Where are we going? Here. Welcome. Oh, thank you for keeping this conversation topic nice and warm for us, Nay. Nay, oh, it's you. I heard about the maternal overseer. Is everything okay? Well, we're in a bit of a tough spot right now, I see. How are you doing, Nay? Just look around. I'm trying to save as many townspeople as I can from the Flask Sea, but with so few people, it's really hard. The Sharl keep attacking the militia, and I have been doing our best to hold them off. That's right. Without Nay, we wouldn't even be alive. Nay's the guardian angel of Felion. Come on now, stop it. Well, what are the Empress and Prime Minister doing? They just ran away. I haven't seen or heard from them since the city was attacked. Bah, they're the worst, running away and leave the regular people like Nay to do all the fighting. You got it. I'll never forgive them. Nay. Oh, sorry. So why are you here today? I'll tell her. But it's fine. What's wrong? There's something we want to ask you. Well, go ahead. I'll solve any problems you might have. Well, we want you to help us save the Sharl. What? Please. Am I really hearing this? You want me to save the enemies we're still fighting? I don't understand. The place where the Sharl live is disappearing. If it keeps up, they'll all be thrown out into space and die. We want to do something before that happens. Are you an idiot? I'm serious. Are you an idiot? Wait, just hear me out. Yeah, we've been fighting the Sharl and I haven't forgiven them, but we learned something while we were investigating the maternal overseer. Does Nay even know who that is? She hasn't been in the game since we talked to her. Since we fucking got her to show up. Zill was using the Sharl to gather souls so she could become the maternal overseer, but the Sharl thought that they were helping humans by taking them to the Flask Sea. They were suffering through all that fighting so we could all live together someday. So? You're saying that Sharl aren't really bad? That's why you want to save them? I'm not even angry anymore. This is too ridiculous. I don't care what their reasons are. I can never forgive what the Sharl have done to us. Sure, I'll help as soon as they kill themselves. Nay. We spoke to Korzel before we come here. He's trying to make the humans atone by destroying our planet. You're saying almost exactly the same thing he said. What? If you both do that, then this fight will never end. Am I wrong? The Sharl were trying to help us. They did it the wrong way, but their hearts were in the right place. I can't forgive the Sharl either, but I don't think they should die. Please, Nay, talk with Korzel as the representative of humanity. I can't. Nay, don't you get it? I have to protect this city and its people. I still regret letting Eon persuade me to hesitate and to destroy the Sharl when I had the chance. I was stupid enough to listen, and now my city is like this. My hesitation only brought us suffering. Nay, I'm never going to make that mistake ever again. I could never trust the Sharl. I know what you've done for this city, Nay. Cass and I both saw how much you gave. Fighting the Sharl wasn't the wrong choice. Then how can you ask me to work with them? Hey, were you the Divine Empress? Wait, were you? Yes, I was. I was the Divine Empress, happy to play princess from inside the safety of Felion. I'm a terrible failure who couldn't sing right, let the Sharl come back, and then ran away to come here. What's happening to the city now is all my fault. It's my fault your families are dead. And fuck you too. You're kidding, right? Do you want to see the Divine Empress regalia I have as proof? She just fucking put it in the back of the shop. That's funny. Nay. Oh, never mind. She isn't going to grab it. Nay. Sorry. Ever since the barrier fell, I've been on edge. I thought I was hiding it pretty well, but apparently not well enough. I didn't realize. It's okay. I never really expected you to be that sensible. No, I'm really sorry. Prim said something to me a while back. She said I was always angry, and she didn't want to get near me. Not just once or twice, she'd say that every time we talked. Well, you do get carried away. You don't see what's going on around you, especially when you're mad. You might be right, but it got me thinking. That anger was pushing people away from me. Sometimes you need to get angry about things that are important to you. I think so too. I don't think getting angry is necessarily a bad thing. But if emotions like anger or hate get too strong, you start to lose your grasp on the rest of the world. Before you know it, the path you can walk down gets narrower and narrower. I understand why you feel the way you do about the Sharl, Nay, so I'm not going to try and force you to help them. There wouldn't be any point. But right now, we all need to work together to protect this world. To do that, we need to talk to each other, or at least start building an environment where that can happen. That's why I'm going to go see Korzel again tomorrow. He sure is taking his fucking sweet time. A whole day? I'm sorry about today. Nay, please wait. Do you think we can kick Korzel's ass a third time? Wait, no, we didn't kick his ass the second time they left. We're going to be leaving soon, Nay. What are you doing? It's time for the departure of Nay the Gale and the Sharl rescue team. Well, that was fucking quick. My bad. I thought there were some stakes. My apologies. I'm glad Delta got through to her immediately. What? Well, I don't even... First off, could you fix the name? That's not what you're supposed to say. The name isn't important. I'm asking what you think about is going to help the Sharl. Well, I'm happy about it, but why? I thought about it all night. I thought about it for the 2 minutes since we last talked. About all the stuff you said about anger and hate narrowing your path. I think you might be right. Maybe we're here now, but in the end, we're really going nowhere. If we stay here, all we can do is live in fear of the Sharl and get old. I realize that's not really helping people at all. So I thought it might be all right to look for another way, just like you said. What about them? I feel the same way as Nay. I can't forget my resentment for the Sharl taking away my family, but I'm even more mad about how low resolution my face texture is. Who's to blame for that, huh? Not the Sharl! But I know that alone won't change anything. We also have a bit of debt to Nay. Yeah, the Divine Empress took care of us. You guys, if this is what you want to do, then we'll always be there to back you up. I blame my 2 twin brothers. That's right. All hail Nay. Oh, you're going to make me cry. Well, if that's decided, then let's get going. What's our destination? Oh, right. There are a bunch of Sharl trapped in a place on the surface called the Green Ocean Hills. How funny would it be if by the time they got there, the place had already broken away and they all died? Got it. Then that's where we're going. Oh, wait. Nay. Imperial Guard, follow me. Gladly. That old man's going to die. He can't make the trip. They're gone. This is good, though, right, Delta? Looks like you got through to her. And more importantly, it looks like you got your restaurant back. You've changed a lot, too, lately, you know. Delta? Oh, I thought that said breaths. I didn't really do anything. Huh? I wonder why Nay had such a sudden change of heart. Why is that even an option? Because this fucking game was made by people who need to go outside. I wonder why Nay had such a sudden change of heart. What are you talking about? You're the one who persuaded her. Huh? Whatever. Let's get going. Oh, it was the player who persuaded her! Dude, he's doomed. Delta's fucking doomed. Hey, wait. Nay joined the party. Imagine picking that option instead of the option that furthers the fucking plot of Earthus brainjacking this fucking dipshit. No, what horrible option did I miss? I don't even want to say it. Let's just move on. It was something you would expect from a fucking... Don't fucking... Don't! Don't bring it fucking up. Fine. God, yeah, it was fucking bad. And it's like it's a common thing in this game. God. Otaku really maybe need to die, I think. Equipment. Like it's okay to be horny, but come on. Time and place, fucking exactly. All right, we gotta save again. The reason I'm playing through the Delta and Casty stuff first is because I find Earthus' section way more interesting, but also because, given the scene I showed you, I'm starting to believe that Earthus and Delta are going to have a confrontation, and I want to be on the side of Earthus. Like when we had the boss fight earlier where we had to fight Delta and Casty. And where we kicked their ass, by the way, but the story needed us to lose. This is the place. I see. It's like they're stranded on an island. Could we throw a rope over the other side and use that to bring them over? That wouldn't work. Apparently the area where they land has no air, so it's pretty much outer space. Outer space? Even I couldn't do anything out in space. Isn't there something you can do? You're Nay the Gale. Well, of course I want to. I just don't know what I can do. Oh, we need to think of something. Okay, well, now we need to fucking play as Earthus. Please don't make me fight. Please don't make me fight. Thank God. All right, time to find out how... time to find a rope so Delta can use it. Best boy is back. Big Dick back in town. You're always saying that. Are you sure the game's horny and not just you?
Listen to my song.
Oh, we gotta show this. We gotta show this to Query. This is very cute, but I wish it wasn't shown in the first person.
Please back me up. Looking great. This is good.
It's a bit of both.
Looks really good. Looking
More. Big rainbow powers above her head.
This looks really good.
So this is really cool. So you know that Ionisol is from the same dimension as we are. As you go through her heart and become closer to her, you learn what her name was back on Earth. And a big part of their relationship developing is her Earthis promising to find a way back home for her,
It's really good.
and learning what her true name is.
Don't underestimate me.
And that's what this song magic is. It's called Proof of Yuki because that was her name as a human on Earth.
Yeah, keep
And so it's like proof of her being
can push it further.
being who she really is.
Keep that up.
And so this is like the coolest song magic.
Keep on going.
And it's really cool because
More.
she basically, it's very romantic, but again, it's done in first person. And it's super fucking, like, it's very, it's very cute because Earthis and Eon are a great couple. But the fact that it's supposed to be like she's kissing the player is just like, it takes a little bit of shine off it. I'll show you what I mean.
Please help us.
But at the same time, you are going to get to see the S-rank victory animation for Eon and Earthis, and that is fucking the best thing ever. If we S-rank it anyway. Look at this. This is so stupid.
Thank you so much for your love.
Why does it have to be first person?
Wow, you are really.
But it's okay. This is goated. This makes up for it. This right here makes up for it. This is so good. That is cute, though. I know! Also, the S-rank animation is too. Yeah. I wonder how many enemies we've defeated. I don't see any others now. Sarli, you know a lot of things. So I want to ask you, what's a naked relationship? You seem to be thinking it's something strange, but just think of it something as a very close, friendly relationship. Although I suppose performing purification could also be considered a naked relationship, quite literally. Oh, I see. That's good. I don't know what you're referring to as good. Well, I'm a little curious. I'm not going to ask. Thank you. Give me a little finger on his cheek. Yeah, he's scratching his cheek because he's embarrassed. What do you think? First of all, these aren't spaceships or airships. This is a space bus. Space bus? It has preset destination, so anyone can use it. You just press a button and it goes. Huh? I took a look, but the systems aren't too complicated and they aren't broken. But like the doctor said, there should be something around here only Earthis can operate. I don't really see anything. I do. I saw it the first time we came here. It must not be on the space buses. They're part of some kind of control system. I'd have trouble finding it. I already found it. I see. You can't really use your oversight right now, can you? No, the sensation is really weak and everything is too fuzzy. Nello and I didn't have the bus to support the connection to my world. That sort of makes sense. I guess we'll just have to be very thorough. It seems kind of hopeless. No, I know exactly where we're supposed to go. Don't worry, we'll find it with the process of elimination, just like science. Oh, okay. All right, let's start looking around the airport. Where's the money from? I wonder if it's this fucking thing that looks super obvious. Oh, thank goodness it is. What's wrong? Nothing. I just thought I saw the gauge move a little bit, huh? By the way, where did you find Earthis again? She didn't find me. We met. Earthis, calm down. So I didn't mean to offend you. Earthis, huh? We met in a dream and then we met in reality too. I don't really follow. I don't really know how to describe it. Oh, right. He's kind of like a Genom. I can use song magic because I'm harmonized with him. Again. No, he's going to do it. He's going to fuck with his little arm again. There he goes. It's been so long since we saw Earthis in his true form. Fucking with his arm. A Genom, this machine. Could I take a look? Sure, of course. I see. So this is an ES45 cathode type 7th dimensional terminal. I see what you meant, Doctor. Do you have any ideas? Ionisol, this machine might be able to connect with the Surge Concerto terminal. What? No, I guess I should say he. He was built as a way for life forms from another world to enter this one. What, so he was built in this world? Of course, where did you think he was from? I thought it was created by my dream. I guess not. Well, with your power, you might be able to create something like this with song magic, but he's not yours. Let me prove it to you. Earthis, can you Earthus can link with an even greater system, the Sorail itself. I hope I get the chance to say I don't want to link with anyone but Eon. I'll get started. Did anything display yet? System, wake up. No, I should say log out. Nah, this is serious. System, wake up. Earthus tells jokes, but he takes things seriously when it's time. Quell, X Waquin, Secta 350. Amazing. Does this mean the system started up? Looks like it. He might be more important than any of us thought. Let's get back to the space bus. Earthus is like the best silent protagonist ever. He's so fucking cool. All right, it's working. That's amazing. I never knew you could do things like this. Seriously. I always knew you were awesome, though. What was that? Bye-bye. 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 Wait, why did they do this? And this is the first 3D animated cutscene. Everything else has been real-time or animated, 2D. Damn it, did we take too long? What's going on? The maternal overseer is absorbing souls, right? Looks like the effects of that finally reached us. No, we have to help the Sharl. You can't. There's no point. Right now, we have to get to the Surge Concerto terminal and switch the power over, or none of this will matter. Am I wrong? But listen to me, Ionasol. Take this bus, and you'll find the Surge Concerto terminal there. Can be abbreviated to SCT. Oh, thank you, can it? This device is the controller for the colony ship Sorail and a true perpetual motion machine, able to obtain energy from a world beyond, the 7th dimension. The SCT also contains a vast library of song magic, thus someone who controls the system could control the entire Sorail itself. The Sharl's creation of Sharonir, of Sharonowire, and the freeing of Korzel were all due to functions of the SCT. As long as one lives on the Sorail, it is impossible to live without this system. Take this bus to Sora, and you'll find the Surge Concerto terminal there. There should be a holder at the terminal like the one we used to start these systems. When you find it, have him enter, then connect the ES45 port on his neck to the R91 port in the holder. You aren't coming with us? Fuck no, you're gonna die. Fuck no, I'm not going out in space. I'm going back to the control room. I need to keep an eye on Nay, Delta, and the others in case they need help. Besides, with Earthus, you shouldn't have any problem controlling those systems. Okay, I understand. Good, see you later, and don't take any unnecessary risks. Sarli, what? Please help the Sharl. I promise I'll do whatever I can to save humans and Sharl alike. All right, take this. What is this? It's a simple communication Tron. It's better than nothing. A general term for machines that grant people the power of magic. What the fuck? Power of magic, song magic themselves, but the possession of a Tron makes this possible. Many of these take the form of vacuum tubes. It is completely obsolete technology in the present day, but in the past, there were many Trons, such as the Cielno Tron and the G2 Tron. As items that allowed anybody to use magic, they revolutionized the world completely. I love Tron. You use vacuum tubes so it can't be bad? You're so fucking right. Anyway, be careful. I do like that vacuum tubes are revolutionary in this world. It's so cool. Okay, thank you. Holy shit, more 3D animation. That's crazy. Holy shit, there's a big vacuum tube in the bottom. Sarli left the party. Now, where is Sora? I'm interested to see where it is on the world map. Oh. Oh, that's cool. It's literally just the fucking satellite or the solar reflectors. There's no fucking way that was on top of the fucking gray panel. I like this theme a lot. It seems very surreal. It's kind of haunting. So this is Sora. It's really pretty. it was a lie that no one would want to come here. I know, right? It's so nice. It seems like a great spot for sightseeing. Now that the space bus works, a lot of people would probably want to come here. Although maybe this isn't the time to think about that. We need to find the Surge Concerto terminal. Natural is best. Damn! Eon saying that right in front of your robot husband? I want to know what she says if we tell her, if we say this was a date. I'm curious, but it also seems like that might turn her off. Or be like a whack thing to say. Actually, yeah. Knowing we should get flooded. No, I don't... Oh, shit. Okay, how much damage are we going to do? Not that much, but that's fine.
This is good. Perfect. So much more intense. Keep doing that.
Oh, we got a break bonus. Let's go.
Good. This is good. Whoa, amazing. Yeah.
I love how Earth's fights. He looks so fucking cool.
Keep doing that. More. Keep doing that. Don't underestimate me. Yeah, keep that up. I think we could keep on going. Yeah, keep that up. Don't underestimate me. Just a little more. So much more intense. Yeah, keep that up.
Their line change again? Nah.
Keep beating them up. More. Keep doing that. This looks really good. Keep beating them up.
72%.
Yeah, keep that up. Maybe we can push it further. This is good. Whoa, amazing. More. Maybe we can push it further. Whoa, amazing.
Whoa, amazing.
Really good. Maybe we can push it further.
I really love this battle
This looks
system.
really good.
It's so satisfying. Ooh, 19 waves.
Wow, you worked really hard.
46. Look how much fucking dive points we have. We have 122,000. What are we gonna fucking do with all of these? Ooh, a conversation topic just lying on the floor.
Is this the Surge Concerto terminal?
Holy shit, you can talk?
This system is what's connecting us. If it didn't exist, we probably never would have met. I want to thank you and this system for letting me get to know you.
I'm glad I met you, Eon.
You think so too? That makes me happy. I hope we can stay together for a long time.
Aww.
All right, time to do what Sarli told us to do. I think this is the holder. Would you mind getting in? Are you all right? I'll start now, okay? ES-45 and R-91.
And then Earthus died. How's that? Must not have worked.
Huh? Maybe I didn't do it right. Okay, one more time. ES-45 and R-91. How's that?
Quelly X Quinn. Console.
Holy shit, that's how Earthus sounds? Crazy. And then Earthus became God.
Whoa, cool! What should I do? Just pushing things randomly would probably be bad. Well, maybe just a few.
He's like, no, 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 no.
No, this isn't the time for that.
And then
We
he's
need to hurry up
he's
and
like,
sing the song.
he's like, thank fucking God.
Earthus,
Okay, more flirting. Pog.
there's something I want to tell you.
Yes?
Well, say, I guess. I just wanted to say thank you.
Get friend zoned, you fucking stupid robot. Ha!
Oh, sorry. I don't mean like goodbye or anything like that.
And then Earthus explodes and dies.
It's just that if we pull this off, then the Sharl and the humans will all be saved. And I never could have made it this far without you. So really, thank you. I mean it. Anyway, let's sing for everyone, together.
Holy shit, if Earthus sings, that would be the coolest shit. It's not gonna happen, but it should. Damn, she's singing without opening her mouth. She's so crazy. Oh, never mind. My bad. I love that they don't even try syncing it up. That's so funny. Animated scene.
Quelli ex holt. Him cute Zed desecta.
Huh? What happened? It says song terminated due to system operation. I should ask Sarli.
All right, bye, Earthus. I'll go ask her. Oh, she just uses her iPhone. My bad.
What's the situation? It looks like the song was stopped. There was an error. It says song terminated due to system operation.
Got it. I'll see what I can do over here. Just hang on a few minutes. I'll have it fixed real quick.
Okay. What should we do?
Oh. I thought I would be trapped. Well, they didn't fucking flirt at all. Alright, both episodes are locked. So, I think that's a good place to call it. It's fucking 1:48 a.m. I gotta not fuck my sleep schedule. So, yeah, I will be streaming this tomorrow. Will we beat it? I don't fucking know. Can I please just go back into Eon and fucking figure out her harmonics? This game is so good, dude. I'm glad I was able to show you off that scene. This might be my favorite game of all fucking time. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. All right, have a good night, everybody. Kisses and hugs. I will see you tomorrow for sure. All right, good nighty. And then the YouTube stream stopped. All right, good night, both y'all. Have a good night. Bye-bye.